Hey boys. Hey Lent, what's up, man? Um Souls, what's up? Yeah, anybody can join. Well, not anybody can join. ODK! ODK, my special guest. Hello friend, how you doing? Welcome back. Not anybody can join. There is a set rules and no if Gene, hey man, one pen please, huh? But yeah, there's a set rule. There's a couple, like just 4 rules, okay? And like I hate that I had to put this in there, but I feel like I need to. Hey, Oliver, what's up, man? These are the 4 rules. You must be older than 20 years. Simple. Like I don't want to break that rule, okay? You must have a working microphone. Do not force the fun. Let it happen naturally. You don't control the narrative on the stream. It's my stream. So like if people are like, "Hey, now we're doing this." And then I'm like, that's not really what was like, you're too young. There you go. So those are the rules. I'm not changing those. I'm sorry. Once upon a soup was. Hello, Maddie. My friend. Yeah, those are all common sense rules. I know. But for some reason, I kind of have to put it somewhere. Yeah, it sucks. We've done it too many times to have things fuck over the vibe of the stream, you know? Once upon time, soup was. What are you saying right now, Maddie? There is one little thing that I forgot completely to do that I need to go do. So I'm gonna go do that. But while my computer is downloading what I need to finish up downloading, I will then be doing. I'll play some music for you guys. There we go. There we go. Okay. God, it's being so slow. It's a 6-hour-long stream. I'm trying to download the VOD that I did the other day. Yeah. I don't know how long this stream is going to be, but if you guys didn't already know, we're going to be playing Dale and Dawson Stationary Supplies. It looks hilarious. Oliver was the one that showed me this. Yeah. I am. Is there another way to do it? What? Because it's just the VOD. It's super funny. Hell yeah, souls. Cobalt Tools. I find it quicker. I don't know if it supports VODs. Yeah, that's what I can imagine. Oh well. I was really contemplating if I should even upload that stream. I feel like I should say this out loud for everybody to know. I've had a couple of very weird days, boys, and I'm probably not 100% myself this stream, just like I probably wasn't last stream. But I know streaming makes me happy and content, and it makes me happy to spend time with you guys. I'm okay. It's like I'm fine, I'm a man. There's shit that we go through, and we just got to go through it, and that's just the way it is. I'm not gonna go into details, but I'm okay. It'll be okay, So, and today we're gonna have a good time. All right, I'm doing this because I've wanted to do this for everybody included for such a long time. So we're going to go have fun tonight and enjoy each other's company. Yeah, never mind, doesn't work? Oh, okay. Enjoy each other's company and just have a fucking great time, Laugh at each other and just do stupid shit. I'm pretty sure it's going to be funny. So, but yeah, I'm definitely not all there just yet. So many things happening. Yep. Anyway, that's halfway done now. I never played Tokyo Extreme Razor on stream. I'm still very infatuated with Oh, Dedicated Souls. Thank you so much for your 100 bits. That means a lot. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm still very very invested in Greystone Warfare. I did just recently create something brand new called Minted. I can very briefly show you the logo here, boys. I think you guys might like it. Oh, it just went down. Never mind. Where can I show this? Whoops. I'll just show it here, I think. Really happy with the logo. It's essentially like a private Discord for Assetto Corsa modders. But like, you know, the modders that would like to go and drive their cars and not just create them, but actually, you know, go drive them. Oh, you're level 12? Hell yeah, Souls. I'm super glad to hear that. But yeah, this is the logo. Mint it. Salutations. Hello, LK. How you doing? Really happy with how this turned out. It looks super cool, dude. Yeah, it looks so sick. I love how I made it look here, too. I might have to keep changing things in here because I couldn't really make it look the way I really want to make it look. Thank you, Lent. Thank you, sir. But this isn't what people came here for. So I'm sorry to be doing this suddenly. I'm just still waiting for this to finish up so I can move on with my day. But yeah, the second I'm done and this is all uploaded and it's out of my head and I don't have to think about it and come back to it, then we're going to go play some Dale and Dawson. So hang tight, peeps. Hang tight. Hang tight. If anything, you feel free to cue a couple of songs you think I should listen to. The stream should listen to. Or something else. My head wanted to go through my disk a few times when I was doing tasks. Well, are you doing it? Are you still doing it in PvP, Souls? Because you need to stop doing that. If you want to do tasks, just stick to PvE, man. don't diverge off on the PvP stuff. PvE is the way to go. Because then you can just stroll through them. Okay, sweet. Very good. Don't do a Maddie and just click play. Oh my god, yeah, don't do that. I still can't believe you didn't even take the time to read what everything said. You were just like, go! Oh, Maddie. You never cease to amaze me. All right. I'm in PvE and I decided to shoot a shot in PvP and get 4 more double Ds and then move back to my tasks. Oh, nice. Yeah, people are very willing to hand other dudes stuff. All right. It's almost there. Yee-hoo. I also did something else today that I'm very, very happy I finally got done. I purchased Ableton. And I've never done that before in my life. I always did the hoo-ha, hey, don't say on stream thing. No. Shit. So I purchased Ableton, which is the software I use to record my music. Hey, West. What's up, man? We're about to play a really funny game, Wes. You should join. I'm going to give everybody the chance to... Oh, right. I should probably make that a thing immediately. So everybody that would want to join... No, not Buzzer Game. It's called Dale and Dawson Stationary Supplies. Anybody that would like to join... let me do this. Let me actually just do this. Pen... Steam... Friend code... There you go. That's my Steam friend code. So you guys go ahead and add that to your thing in your Steam. And I'll be sure to add you back and then invite you to the session once I have one going. I did see that. Yeah, I'm excited. That's going to be cool. That's going to be cool. There it is.
Did someone say Dale and Dawson shenanigans?
Correct, sir. You joining, Jordan? All right, I'm starting to upload the VOD now. Should have done this off stream, but I just haven't had the chance. I'm sorry, boys. I'm ready for this. Oh, GTA 6? No. So, Oliver, it was about some new stuff that's going to make GTA 5 much more awesome in so many ways. Like, it'll just enhance the overall experience. And it's going to be really, really cool. Wait, when was this anyway? 19th. Holy shit. It's that long ago already? What the fuck? Okay, boom, 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 boom. Sadly, I cannot. I have other plans, but I shall be luring for a while. Copy that. Copy that. Damn it. Ah, and of course I just shut that down. That's so annoying. I'm very close to being there, boys. I'm sorry for well, yo, if anything, boys, tell me about your day. How's your Friday been? What have you guys been up to? Anything cool happen? Anything new? I'd love to know. It's been good? Okay. There it is. Oh, reading books? Uh-oh. Yay. Reading books. Yay. Had school today. Worked and sleep because my sleep schedule is messed up. I just woke up. You just woke up? Holy shit, West. Oh, man. All luck to you, boyo. Got a game tomorrow and also a restaurant? Okay. All right. Wait, what do you mean you got a game tomorrow? What does that mean? I'm booting up Dale and Dawson as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. Hold up. Bum bum. See now, I'm thinking, because I know I did this at some point. I just don't know what the fuck I set it to. We got this. Okay, no, I guess I didn't do it. Never mind then. All right, so Dale and Dawson. I was reading a level A math books. Oh my god. Oh, bowling game. Gotcha. Okay, let me see here. Create lobby. Should probably switch to captcha. Oh, German bowling. I see. We're doing private. We all know what happened last time. Invite. So who do we got? I wonder if you guys can just join me. Did any of you guys do, did any of you guys send me a friend request? Those of you who would like to join? Nope. I have not received a friend request. It says it's pinned at the very top of the chat in Twitch. Steam friend code. You guys should be able to... Oh, okay. So Maddie's in here. So that it's possible. Sweet. Hoa soup. Soup. Good. Good soup. Whoa. What am I typing? Good soup. Can we not just get a... I don't know if that's possible. No, I can't. I can't do that. Yeah, no, I can't do it. Oh, we're doing NYC. Wait, is this the lobby code? Well, that's kind of a problem, because if somebody was lurking in here that, yeah, just give me 1 sec here, boys. Let me shut this down real fast. Private, creating lobby. Okay, so I will now privately DM this to people. Okay, no, they can also just join me if they want to. Okay, right. So, who's joining? So Oliver and Maddie is in here. West, are you joining? You're gonna be lurking? All right. We could do that. Yeah, Maddie. Feel free to hop in and just sit. That works. So quiet suddenly. Wait, so game mode normal, play style. Yeah, just unspecified. This doesn't matter. Wait, so currently we're 3 people. Damn. I'm a different person. I mean, if maybe maybe I will allow, like, maybe I'll just fucking never mind the rules and just invite in whoever wants to join, and then there's no rules. But well, obviously they still stand, I'd say, but yeah. Yeah, fuck it. If you can reverse, hop on in. This is the code if you'd need it. But I will say a microphone is of absolute necessity. So I know you will. You'll have to. Who else could join? Wait, Souls, you wanted to join, right? Dedicated Souls? All right, reverse this in. Ugh. Sorry, boys. I'm just texting a bunch of people trying to see if we can populate this a little bit. Who else we got?
Allah.
Oh. There you go. Good shit, Reverse. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. He said, these ads, bro. And he was like, I'm going to subscribe. Fuck it, you know? Fuck it. Reverse broke the rules? What? How? There's a rule? Wait, what? I'm confused. I don't know what that means. Let's see here. I wonder if my little brother wants to join us. Because she's under 10. Oh, he's under 20? Yeah. It's fine. Are you guys hearing this, by the way? The clicks? Okay, sweet. Then it does capture the sound as well. Yeah, Souls, we if anything, watch on stream. If you go to stream, you see how like it says Steam friend code at the very top of the chat? Just copy that friend code and then send a friend request to me. And then you should be able to join my game. Sprinting enabled. Locked doors amount. Janitors. I'm excited to play this game because I feel like there's so much to figure out. So, like, let's try and play the game and not, like, try to immediately try and fuck something up and, haha, well, let's be funny. I'm gonna now just be funny. Just play the game. Play the game. Let's actually try and complete a few things, right? And make shit happen. No, I made sprinting possible. I felt like that makes sense. There's lots of things? Yeah, I can imagine so. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. I think so too. I think there's a very cool depth to it all, so I'm excited. Not immediately? What do you mean, Maddie? Be back in 5 minutes. Sent it. Copy that. Maddie, don't like, seriously, dude. Don't make it, like, don't force the fun. I'm serious. Just play the game and let the fun happen. If fun happens, fun happens. Don't try and be funny because, bro, Maddie, you are not funny, okay? I'm sorry, dude. You can be, like, you have your, but, like, it's typically when you're not trying to be funny that you're actually funny. If Maddie break rule equals 100 subs gifted. I wish. That'd be funny. Souls, you should be able to... Did you get that, Souls? Oh, yep. So now we're 5. Hey! 5 people. We can start with 5 and see how that goes, I think. But Oliver, he said he'll be back in 5 minutes, so I'm going to wait for him. The slackers are supposed to miss the... Yeah, I understand. But non-slackers are not supposed to fuck up shit, right? So if you turn out not to be a slacker, Maddie, like, if you're not a slacker, don't act like one. You get what I'm saying? Like, do your job. Play the game how it was meant to be played. I wanna see that. I don't want people to just do stupid shit just because, haha, it adds content to the stream. I will be in charge of what adds content to the stream. No one else, okay? The slackers do be stealing the mouse? Yeah, for real. Not a good time. God told me to make a picture on the computer. What? Fair-ish? Let's compromise? What? Whatever gets accused, it wasn't me. I know, Souls. It was never you. You're always innocent. Souls is always innocent, yeah. Maddie's going to be the slacker that is going to install viruses on the computers? Yeah. Yep. I wonder if I can start it and we can still, like... Yeah, no, it's fine. Fuck it. Let me know when you're back, Oliver. I don't know if you have a wireless headset, but in case you do, let me know, brother. It's so funny when people have wireless headsets and they like, I'll be right back, and then they disappear, and then you talk all this shit behind their back, and then they come back and they were like, so like, what the fuck? And you're like, haha, I knew you had a fucking wireless headset, dumbass, stupid motherfucker. I don't want one. I don't think I'll ever get a wireless headset. Ever, never. Yeah. Latency and compromise. I won't do it. this fucking song. Oliver, where'd you go? Come back. Oh, you got back? All right, sweet. Because we're just gonna go with 5 people for now. I don't think anything's changing anytime soon. All right, boys, ready up. Let's do this. I think we're thrown directly into it. Also, I highly suggest people to mute me on Discord. Listen up. Holy shit. Oh no.
Oh, it said Slacker. Wait. Whoops.
Holy shit.
I didn't say that.
Who's Maddie,
would be me.
you are right away ruining everything. If it actually said Slacker, that is so annoying. I want us to start over then.
You are.
I'm joking.
I really hope you are, because that's not funny.
Can I fire him?
Why, Souls? Why can I hear myself through you?
Yeah, you get the joke.
I was echoing for a sec.
Oh, I see.
Can I fire him yet?
Yes. Go ahead. Fire. Wait. No,
Oh,
you're the manager.
Wait.
Wait, you can just do that?
Look at my Hawaiian shirt, bro. Like,
Wait, how do you guys
Fine.
change your
Hold
That Hawaiian
G
shirt
down.
gets you a
hold
pass.
G
Come
down?
with me.
Oh, damn.
Oh, what? Applaud?
Thank you, sir.
Hey,
Can-
the
may-
meeting.
may I
Oh,
shake
we
your
have a
hand?
meeting. We gotta attend the meeting, boys. The meeting is about to start
Oh,
in the
big boss
conference
man.
room.
Thank you.
We gotta sit down. All right,
It was
Souls,
nice meeting you.
lay it on us. What's going on?
All right. Well, you see, today I hear there might be a slacker amongst us.
Uh-oh.
I got my suspicions.
Wait, whoa, hey, what? Me?
It's always the rip.
What?
It's always the rip.
What are you? What? How? What?
But I want things to go smoothly today. I don't
Yeah.
want to be interrupted in my office. Understand? I will make routine check-ins.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Understand. I understand.
Honestly, my suspicions have changed.
Interesting. Yes,
It's reverse. I knew
it
it.
is reverse. Of course it is.
You got my
Yeah.
support.
All right. You're good to go.
Okay, copy that. Thank you, Chairman, Sir, man, dude, manager guy.
Thank you,
Well, I'm gonna
Thank
go
you,
do
thank
my
you.
work. Okay, let me see here.
Okay, good
Tasks.
to your work.
I should probably remove my face cam now that I think about it. Let me just do that. 1 sec. I should be able to do that by doing where? Oh, this one. There you go. All right, sweet. So, feeling normal. Okay, software update. Pick up the software from a locker. Okay, so that's over here. Boop. Okay, I have the software. Software update. Workstation. Hello, manager, sir. Oh, that was reverse. Hello, reverse. You look like each other a little bit. Okay, now where am I going? Annex. Sweet. Let's see what we have here. Workstation. Ah. Whoa! Server outage? What's going on? Wait, we lost connection to the server. What happened? Reverse, come help me. Whoa, what's
Where?
going on here?
Please, I saw that one. Yeah, he has it. He has it.
Yeah, it's my software
Dangerous
update.
man.
It's my software update. Manager, sir,
Oh,
I
is
promise.
Is it?
This
Is
is
it?
my set.
Is
This
it?
right here in my hand. Manager, sir, guy, man, dude. This is a software update. I was trying. You know what? I'll show you. Even better. Come here. Let's. So currently there's an
Show me,
outage,
show me,
right?
please.
There's out. Wait,
Yeah,
this is your
yeah,
office.
yeah.
That's my bad. This is definitely not the server room. I was recently just employed, manager. You know this, so I have no idea where the server room is. I will admit. I might need your help figuring out where to go. Oh, how come you knew that so easily, Maddie? Huh?
I looked here.
How come you knew that? Huh, Maddie?
I looked in at the server room. Okay.
Wait, is it
And
working?
I also hear sound from here. It's already fixed.
Is everything okay? Everything's. Oh, I keep dropping this by accident. Oh! Oh! Oh!
People are about-
Oh! Oh! Doors are opening and closing so aggressively. Oh! I
Yeah,
keep dropping
What are you
this.
doing over here? Quit! No.
Wait! I need to go to the workstation so I can do the software
Yeah,
update.
get to work.
I'm trying. Whoa. Hey.
Okay, now you gotta
Reverse.
What?
What were you just doing at this computer?
I was working at my computer.
Okay, well,
It's
I'm
my
a
workstation.
specialist, so
He didn't
therefore
play
I
Night
must
Sleeper like I'm doing.
upgrade your computer. There you
Okay,
go.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, now, what's next?
Not me.
Oh, I gotta go this way. Alright, open. Oh, why? Why can I only knock this door and I can't
Doesn't,
open
I
it?
guess. You just gotta go this way.
Oh, sweet. Wait, do I? Oh, I just walk through it. Oh, I understand now. So I don't actually have to. All right, cool. Manager, sir, guy, man, dude, sir, homie. I'm gonna go into your office now. I need to go to your drawer. Apparently, that's what it says in
What?
my list of things to do. Thank you, sir. I gotta check out this drawer, and then I have to. What do I? Organize it all. There you go. Okay. Okay, sir.
Yes.
Sorry, sir. I have finished organizing your drawers. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, now what? Let me see here. Wipe assistance. Pick up a paper roll. Refill the toilet paper. That's my job? Toilet paper. What is this? Wait, I just need to. Oh! I just gotta. There you go. Loading. Okay, sweet. Refill the toilet paper. Gentlemen, this is good. This is good. Refill. There you go. Sweet. Okay.
Hello.
Break time. Hello, Reverse. How's your day been so far, sir?
Pretty good. How about yours?
It's not too shabby. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just chilling. I'm gonna sit down on this couch for a minute. I can actually do that. Okay, I totally can. I have 6 seconds until I get new tasks. I'm very excited. Hello, Oliver. How have you been?
Hello, my good sir.
Hello, good sir. I need to go.
Good sir.
I need to go do something.
I'm working.
Oh, you're working. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm working very
so
hard. Very hard working.
Okay, I understand.
Yes.
So,
Yes,
okay,
very-
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay, bye.
Oh, hello, manager. I have papers. I have work.
I have work.
I need to get it to you.
Okay, this is very important that I must go do this. I have. Oh. No! Wait!
May I shake your hand?
Hey, what the hell? What
I
did
am-
King do? Manager,
I am-
sir!
I'm
May I
very,
shake your
very good
hand?
working. I'm a very hard working. Very
Oh.
hard working.
Oh,
May
I thought you got
shake your hand?
demoted,
working.
but you didn't.
But I have papers. I am getting stressed right now.
I
I'll
understand.
grab my stuff.
Oh,
Grab
meeting,
tape.
meeting. Oh shit.
Meeting, let's
Oh!
go.
Meeting.
Important. Very important meetings.
Yes. with
Hello,
my
sir,
software.
manager guy, man, dude. What is this
So-
meeting about?
Hello,
I've
manager.
noticed a lack in work production.
Oh, no.
Is there a reason behind this? Why are
Okay.
you acting suspicious? You know what?
He's your assistant.
Meaning, I'm just agreeing with
He's
you.
agreeing with you.
No, please. I'm just.
Wait, wait!
No, please.
Go sit
Please,
down.
I'm just gonna
You,
sit
you,
down.
you gotta do this, bro.
Oh, sorry.
You gotta do the.
All right. Well, you see,
What
I
the-
got to lay someone off today.
Oh, no!
No.
So
Horrible.
you just promoting me and firing me? What the fuck, dude?
That's crazy.
I haven't
There's-
seen you doing anything recently. You know.
What do you mean? I was
I've
at my
seen it at his
workstation.
desk doing stuff.
Yeah,
Has
Maddie
he
is
been?
next to
Verify.
me. Maddie is next to me.
Yeah, I'm like next
Gretel,
to
you're
him.
HR rep. What do you think?
Wait, I am? I think that cowboy hats should
He's
be
gonna blame
illegal
me.
at the workplace. That's actually how I feel.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, sir, but he dislikes my nice
Yes.
sexual harassment.
Spank him.
Really.
That's
Very
fucking
good.
harassment. I'm gonna fucking
well,
depart
okay.
to
I concur. His
Dislikes
action.
Hawaiian.
Whoa.
No.
He's been fired, dude. What?
Oh my god.
That's what you do for me, yeah? That's
Hey,
what-
listen.
you-
Hey, wait. Okay, you wanna throw a fit?
Whoa.
Let's throw a fit. You freaking. Wait. Actually, dude. Actually, let's shake hands on it. I'm sorry.
You fired me.
No. Come on. You and me, let's be friends. He's running away. Manager.
You just get back here.
He ran. Hey. Hey.
I'm gonna depart him to HR. He's
Yo, Oliver. You flipped him off. Why'd you flip him off?
I fucking hate him. He's just fucking promoting me and
Yeah,
fucking deep
facts,
me
dude.
again. What the fuck is that shit
I
about?
don't know. That's so fucking rude, dude.
That's fucking rude, man.
Right,
It's
what the
fucking hurting my feelings.
Oh, hey.
I need you-
Hello,
I
manager,
need
sir.
to speak
I'm
with
very
you
good.
in the
Hello,
office.
sir. Shake my hand, sir.
What?
Trash bin. Trash bin somewhere.
Oh!
Somewhere. Trash bin.
What the?
I need to speak with you in the office.
Good luck. I love you.
Trash bin. Yeah.
Game's great. Wait, why am I want to grab everything here. Who was just here? Oh shit! You scared? Oh, hey, it's nothing personal,
You wanna grab
janitor.
everything here.
It's nothing
You wanna
personal,
grab
okay?
everything here. Is that still from the company? I used to from the company.
I'm working.
I feel like you are.
I'm working. I'm working. I'm just
You
working.
said you want to steal everything from here.
No, I didn't steal anything. I was refilling the printer with the thing. That's all I was doing. Maddie, listen, okay? The fact that you're a janitor now is nothing personal, okay? It is what it is. Oh! Manager, sir! Oh, you look so alike.
What?
I thought you were the manager. You're not,
No,
though.
where's the? I think the
Hey,
manager's
reverse.
someone here.
Reverse. I
Yeah.
want you to sign my petition.
Oh, wait a
Sign my
minute.
petition. Ah!
How does
What
it
is
work?
with people in Spain? Ah! Stop! Wait! Stop it!
Hey, I'm
I
staying
can.
in.
Sir! Manager, sir, guy, man. Sir! Sir!
How you doing, bro?
They're spanking me! Both of them! They can't hear me. Ah! No! Oh, I'm running from a... Oh. How nice.
No more HR, huh?
No. He's promoted. Why are you running after me? Leave me alone. Go away. Oh, I have to check the cabinet. What do I, oh. Oh. I have to pick up jelly from the kitchen.
Have a beer.
I don't think I'm allowed. Wait, where am I going? How are these doors locked right now?
I have the power.
Oh, you're the
Granted me this
janitor.
power.
I'm gonna get you promoted, Maddie. Come here.
You can't promote me.
I
I'm
have
already
status, bitches.
Goddamn right. Yeah.
Right.
Yep,
Hell
you got
yeah,
that.
brother.
Oh yeah,
what
give
the
him a
fuck,
nice
bro?
little spank in the
Wait.
back. Yep. There you go. Good
fired. Yeah,
stuff.
congratulations, bro.
Damn,
locked
man,
in there?
damn.
Not my problem.
Oh, whoa!
Bethel? Bethel? Bethel?
Oh, my stamp.
Bethel?
Hey, listen.
Office now.
Took out the trash.
Bethel, my office now.
Oh, hello, manager.
What the fuck?
How you doing?
It's right. Oh damn.
Wait.
You
Oh, there's a meeting. Okay, everybody sit at the meeting. Here we go. Hello, manager, sir, man, guy.
Oh wow, really?
You look. Your tie looks phenomenal. Manager, please come back. Please let me
Damn,
continue
thank you.
admiring your tie.
So,
I
why did I witness you put something on someone's stapler?
Oh, let me guess. It was Reverse's stapler, wasn't it?
It was.
I'm trying to inspire some proper workforce, okay? And Reverse has not been as busy as I have. I have been working my ass
Oh.
off, back to
Yes,
back,
doing dumb shit.
24
done?
hours
Yeah,
a day.
yeah.
It's all I
What
do.
have you done? Hold on. What have you done?
I will show you, sir. I will stand here and I will walk you to each thing that I have been very busy doing. It's very important work and quite crucial. Whoa! Hey, did you just spank me, sir? What's wrong with you? You better shake my hand right now, or I will quit. Okay, very good. See,
Oh,
he's
you'll
flipping
quit?
you off.
Hold on.
He's oh, look, he's dancing. See, you see what I mean, manager? This is what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Horrible
I guess
example.
Fine. I think you should
We're
fine.
working.
I think you should
honestly, Why are you saying I think? I'm
He's
honestly
your assistant.
retracting my promotion.
He's very
Wait,
clever.
why?
He's a very clever guy. He's also my
Okay,
personal
if you-
friend.
Yes.
Fine.
Well,
Wait, what?
Why
Did
are
not
you
mean
fucking
to-
demoting me all the time?
I didn't even mean
You
to touch
didn't-
that. That's
Oh,
the
shit,
funny
no.
thing.
No. Oh,
Okay, thank you. I'm getting very confused today. I'm getting promoted. I'm being promoted. I can't handle the stress anymore. Damn.
that was pretty funny. I'm just got it. I can't
I don't
breathe.
know what to feel or what to feel anymore.
Yo.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta make sure we're alone. Okay. Wait. Who was that? Okay, so check this out. Oh, Manly. Hey, man. Sorry, Manly. Just stuff. Hey, Manly. Oh, Manly. You should join us. It's a very funny game. God damn. I can't breathe.
right.
I need help. Call medical. Call 911. I'm just kidding. Hello, reverse.
I got a question. So what? Manager,
Manly.
why are the
Shit.
why are you smoking?
Run. Wait, somebody was smoking? Wait, yo, Maddie, hello, sir. I got something in my throat. What the fuck is going on? I can't breathe.
Oh.
I gotta do something here. I don't know what it is. I think I gotta use the computer. Open expense data. I don't know.
Are you good?
You
Good?
I don't think I am.
I think we have.
Oh
a
my
blood-
god.
Why are you smoking, boss? Wait, what?
Wait, the boss? Whoa, I need to see that shit. Let me get up. Yo!
Yo.
Since when was this
Can I smoke?
since
Can I
when,
get a
since
smoke
when
break?
was this was this passed through HR, huh? Is HR okay
I want to
with
know
this?
that too.
Yeah. Whoa!
Can I
It's
have
getting
one
rather
of those?
musty and cloudy in
Can I-
here.
Can I get? Can I get?
Reverse.
What did I do?
have a-
You can pick up the cigarette pack.
What
I
didn't you
can't-
do?
Look,
Pick up a new cigarette pack.
I cannot go to the door.
Without
Yeah, no, Manly, it's fucking hilarious. We gotta play this, you and I. I think it would be absolutely funny as shit, dude.
Who keeps locking the doors? It's making workplace
what I'm asking.
inaccurate.
Really, guys, come on.
Oh!
Oh my
Oh!
god!
Fire! 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 What do we do? I'm gonna light my cigarette here. I think this is great. Oh, Maddie, he's got it. Maddie's got it. Thank you, Maddie. Good job.
Damn.
You think it's great, huh?
I don't know what to call it.
I'm gonna write that down on my sheet.
Oh.
The janitor's doing a great job.
Who threw it in?
What?
Oh.
Wait, what's going on? What is that?
You're smoking.
What's happening? Something's going on.
Oh, manager needs to fire someone. Oh,
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
Manager,
Call me, call me.
you must hurry.
they call me Dean.
Well, why am I saying this? I don't want to be fired. Why is it locked? Ah!
Wait, what?
Okay. Okay. Oh, I dropped my smoke. Wait.
Why are you smoking?
I
That's
I
the
love
first
smoking.
question.
I love smoking so
Now
much.
you see, reverse. Reverse.
What?
You haven't been doing a very,
sorry.
very good job.
I've been at my. I tried to go to my workstation, but every door is closed. I cannot do anything
Oh,
about it
have you?
because the janitor always
Oh wait, what?
closes
Me?
every door. Yeah, you close the doors.
No.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
no!
fucking
Oh,
right.
he reverse was the slacker, dude. That's sick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's super cool. Let's play again.
Oh.
That's fun. Oh wait, what? I'm all alone now. What the hell? Oop. Yeah, what happened? You all gotta hop back in. My duty dudes. Diddly diddle doo doo little doo little dudes. Smoke and sound effects, yeah. Yo, is there anybody else that would like to join this? You guys can totally join if you'd like to. Anybody in the chat. There is just some very simple rules, which are considered common sense, you know. I had a sneaking suspicion. I literally put the fire on. You did? Not nobody noticed. That's so fucking funny. Okay, yo, so if somebody else would like to play. Oh no. Really? Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yeah. Well, we can play again then. Everybody go ahead and ready up. We're just going to be the same 5 guys.
Damn emails, damn.
Yeah, so many emails.
Got you.
I'm popular.
I knew it. I knew. I knew it.
Oh.
I saw you. walk
Okay,
away.
You guys you guys aren't watching the stream, right? You guys weren't watching the stream, right?
King, let's go.
But
No.
I was watching it until you said that's
Take a
ready on,
piece.
then I shut off.
Please sit down.
I feel like I need to start this over.
No, I'm the manager.
Oh yeah,
Can you do
no.
me a favor? Unmute on Discord. Then we have to ready up.
No.
Why are we restarting?
Yeah, cuz well, I think it's fine then. All right, never mind. Let's go. Let's do this.
I don't know what anyone is.
Wait,
Oh, what's up, manager, sir? Yes, sir. Hello, sir.
meeting.
Co-
Please take a seat.
copy that, sir. Sitting down, sir.
Sorry.
Lewis, take a seat.
Yikes. Bad first start of the day. You gotta do this. It works always.
Whoa.
So I get fired immediately.
Whoa.
So, listen closely, everybody. We have an extremely busy day today. We have a lot of clients.
Are you underwater?
Clients. We have
Clients?
some contracts we gotta.
Sir.
Shut up. He's
Sir,
talking.
I'm
Be quiet. Manager's talking.
Can you see I'm not? I cannot talk right now, so please don't. I'm getting. So, we have a lot of. I'm kidding. I can't talk.
Say
right
hello.
now. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna try again. Listen closely. Listen closely. Listen closely. So,
We're listening.
We have a lot of. Why is fucking. I'm gonna fire the bitch. No. So,
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, manager. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. I'm sitting back down. I'm sitting. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm listening.
sit the fucking back down.
Hey, listen here.
Now we can hear you.
Oh damn.
Okay.
So, we had a lot of clients and some contracts we gotta make sure go smoothly.
Copy that.
So, Belthiel, you gotta go on that. Reverse,
Say
you're
less.
gonna make me coffee because you are the ugliest person in here.
That's
And
he's not
Maddie,
lying.
I don't know what.
Maddie looks
You
pretty
guys
cool.
Understand
You know
him
about me?
perfectly, right?
Maddie's like the cool guy at this office. It seems. With
Yeah,
his
yeah,
Hawaii
he's
shirt and
the
stuff.
best cool guy.
Yeah.
I just
Hey,
came
chap.
back from holiday, bro.
Nice.
You can't be like that to me.
Yeah, for real.
Why are you
Wait.
always running?
Because my game's bugged and
One.
you're muffled on my end.
Mm-hmm.
Here you're not.
So,
Me too.
let's get to work. I think.
Okay. Getting to work, sir. What do we have to do?
work. Yes, get to work.
Okay.
I just fucking told you both.
Oh, sorry. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Running to work.
I just wanna say your beard is blocking my mouth.
Guys,
Hey, man.
did you hear what the fuck he said?
Shake my hand.
Dipshit, get the
Thank
Yeah,
fucking
look,
back.
look
Oh,
at
you did,
this,
bro.
look at this. Meow meow videos.
Oh yeah.
Open this forward.
Okay, let me get some.
Who's your daddy?
You are.
Dang! Manager!
Manager, I got your copy.
Thank you very much.
Here you go.
That was funny. Did you guys see that? Okay. What do we got here? What the? Yo. Who's your daddy? Amiru, if you got this game, bro, hop on. It's fucking great. We gotta play Snake now. I really can't say that out loud, so. Minesweeper. Wait. Fuck work, dude. I don't give a shit. Where the fuck? There it is. Okay, sweet. Okay. Okay, sweet. Pick up some, where's my... where's my... Oh, there it is. No. Okay. Grab a cigarette.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Hello, sir. How you doing, sir?
Hell do you think you're doing?
Well, so like,
What the fuck do you
no,
think
don't
you're
worry
doing?
about it. That wasn't it's like a artificial smoking cigarette. It's not a real one. It's just a fake one.
So you're smoking vapes in here? That's what you're
No,
telling-
it's not
telling
vaping,
me?
sir. No, it's just
manager-
artificial.
So you're smoking. You're smoking.
but
You're
no.
smoking, John.
It's no,
Yeah?
I don't know what this
Yeah?
is.
Sir?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, sir. Okay, you know what? You got me, and it's a horrible habit. I haven't been able to kick it. It's gotten so bad that I now do it every day at work. I'm horribly sorry. Please forgive me.
Do you slag at my company?
No, I
you
never
slag
would.
me?
I would never do
you?
something like that, sir.
Tell me the truth.
This is the
Nothing else
truth.
But the truth.
I am 100,000% being sincere with you, good sir. I would never do such a thing. I promise.
I'm having an eye out for you.
Did
my
you
friend.
take
You're having eye and out all for you, my friend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna go now.
That's funny. You can't handle the truth. Amiru, anybody that's got this game, you guys can join too. All right, we can all play and have a good time. This is kind of difficult, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
Good day to everybody. Hello, sirs. Hello. Hello, HR rep.
We're all here now. You can make it. You can make it mandatory for all of us.
Pretty cheap, isn't it?
Mr. Belthio,
Yes, sir.
I have assigned you a new place, so I have more control over
Thank you.
what you are doing. So more efficiency.
Thank you, sir.
Would you like a beer, manager?
Manager,
He would not like a beer. Mm-hmm. You are sipping tea. I could hear it.
Hello, my sirs.
Hey, psst, psst, come here, man. Psst. I don't want to speak to you.
What the? Sorry, I thought you were.
doing in my
Whoa!
fucking office?
Wait!
What are you doing in here?
Wait! I just wait!
What the fuck are you doing?
He said.
No,
Wait! I'm gonna leave.
What are you doing?
what are you doing? Why are you running? Why are you running?
No. I
Why
just
are you running?
wait. So check it out. Like he said, "Shh,
I
come in
caught-
here, and then I followed, and then
I caught him lurking in your office.
I
what?
fucking knew it.
Wait a minute. That is a downright lie. Wait, reverse. Help me out here. You're a witness,
What's
right?
happening?
So you heard Soul say, "Shh, come in here," and then I followed him into the manager's office. Correct?
Yeah.
No. Matt
That-
can attest
see?
to this. Matt,
No. Wait.
Manager, I need something.
did I
Dude,
tell
Maddie's so
Bethel
cool.
to come into the office?
Wait. Look at him real fast. Just look at him. Yo, I wish
So
I
he
was
told
that.
either him or me to go in.
He's so cool.
I
don't know.
told you. I said, Matt, come here.
Oh, there's a conference meeting. Hurry up, boys, hurry.
Everybody, please get the fuck in. Thank you.
Oh wait, I'm the cool guy.
Get in.
It's in the back.
Right, you sit in the back.
Well, Maddie, would you please come up here?
No, he's the cool guy. He sits in the back. That makes sense.
Oh,
There we go.
oh yeah, right.
I can like compromise.
Listen, very closely.
What-
I have
I'm
been
listening.
Why is
seeing
your
some
HR rep
people
not
in.
sitting?
Would you fucking
Shut the
mind
fuck up,
reverse?
Reverse.
I'm sorry.
When
I'm
the big
sorry,
boss
I'm
man
sorry.
is fucking speaking.
For
Okay,
real.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, manager. I'm very sorry.
All right, go ahead.
So, I have been seeing some people in this office not doing their work and maybe slacking a bit.
No.
But I'm not saying.
Why am I
any
still
specific
waving?
Specific people is slacking at
No.
the job.
No.
But.
What? What? Yo, what? Yo, this can't be legal. HR, help. I need you. What
I'm
the?
the. Okay, I will. Wait. That will actually get a promotion. That's a very good word.
Thank you.
That is
Wait,
crazy.
so now we got the HR, the assistant, the manager, the cool guy.
Listen here, you
I'm
little dipshit.
listening. Whoa. Oh.
I've at some point I saw everybody at one place, but not you. And oh yes, man. And I didn't see you, and the server just stopped working. Do you know what happened?
Wait, you saw everybody but
Where were
me,
you?
and the server stopped work. I don't know
Yeah.
anything about servers. How am I supposed to like?
Manager, let's give him one last chance. So, I'm
Yo,
gonna
manager-
look at him how he's
Yeah,
working.
one sec, manager. Maybe your glasses aren't working. Maybe they're just the wrong prescription. You know?
Really?
Sir.
You know? That could be the case. I use
For the
glasses
manager.
myself
HR.
sometimes, but
Sorry.
not all the time. And I know all. Oh wait. Oh.
Sir.
So
I have
listen, you
information.
get one last chance, and if you mess this up, I'm
Manager,
gonna get
you're standing very
fired.
close to me. I
Do
feel like you might
do
kiss
make
me.
myself-
Are you
do
gonna kiss me?
Do I make myself clear?
Don't kiss
Do
me,
I-
please.
Do I make?
You got me
Do
backed
I
up
make
into.
myself clear? Do I make myself
Manager,
clear?
please.
Hmm?
Don't kiss me,
Do I?
please.
Do I? Do I make
Yes.
myself clear?
Manager.
Okay,
Or
you're-
else can I get a little?
Wait. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, the meeting is not finished yet.
Sorry. I'm coming back. Oh, this is my mug. How nice. I'm in here
I
now.
have input about the servers.
We're
Yeah.
listening.
Sometimes they do fail themselves. Because we have Cumulus as our
Okay.
so shit. So yeah, they suck.
So.
Back to work.
Okay. So, everybody get back to work.
Hello, reverse assistant guy.
Hello. I'm gonna feed the cats.
Yeah, cool. They deserve it. Good job. I love cats. He's just flipping off, Maddie. What's happening? Whoa!
The fuck is happening?
Wait, why, manager? Why are you
What's
being so mad with me? And then you're just smoking yourself. Oh well, I guess it is your
Manager.
office.
Oh, meeting.
Meeting now.
Oh yeah.
Wait, why do we gotta do it? What's going on?
Because he has to fire someone in 4 seconds, 3 seconds, or he's self-fired.
Wait. Okay. Wait. I'm. Okay.
You gotta sit down.
I'm not sure who the fuck. Okay. I like you.
What is happening?
I like that I'm not a part of this.
Okay.
Hold on, manager. I feel it's Bethel because he's always away from everyone, not doing anything.
Yeah.
I feel a
My
personal
assistant
vendetta.
manager? What
Souls.
do you think about this point?
I
Well, the
mean,
thing-
he
do
was
you think about it?
grabbing something from the vending machine.
Here's how I really feel, souls.
See? Look. when I
Okay,
call him
nah,
out, he gets
that's
mad.
not
Hey,
nice.
Reverse, guess what?
Anger Issues. Yes, I'm
Okay,
angry
nah, that
issues.
manager,
Yo,
you
Maddie.
gotta do something about
You know
it.
what,
What?
bro? Whoa! Hey,
Damn,
manager, did you see that?
Reverse.
He hit me.
Yeah,
He
I saw
spank.
him.
Oh,
I saw him.
he's spanking me.
Reverse, please. Chill.
He keep-
Chill the fuck.
Bro, he keeps flipping off. That's
Ah,
not
okay.
nice.
Okay. Okay,
We
okay,
can't
okay,
fire the
okay,
HR.
okay.
He's like our Toby.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, Bethiel, but I think it's you.
Yeah. No. There it is. Yes. You watched the stream, you asshole. Wait, how do we do now?
No,
What do we do
no,
now?
I don't.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. I genuinely didn't see the stream.
Okay, I believe you. So wait, what do we do now? Do I just hit play again, or what do we do?
Yeah.
Either
Yeah,
that
yeah.
or you
Okay.
you can also modify so that you become.
Maddie was saying something, but I heard nothing. I think everybody has to rejoin then. Yeah, people are back in. Yo, if somebody else wanted to join. But is there somebody else that would like to join? Anybody in the chat? In the chat? Because anybody can join. We are currently 5 people. Who would like to join this wonderful, funny game? Ooh, negative. I'd like to watch. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. That's funny. Let's do it. Let's hop back in. Oh, wait. I gotta do this. I gotta do this, and then I gotta wait. I don't know if people can tell what I'll be from the
This is
sound of
You
this.
know what? I'm gonna be famous.
All right,
We'll see you guys, bro.
motherfuckers.
Oh no.
It's time. Come here.
It's Todd.
So-
Single file.
Goodbye.
Single. Come back here, you motherfuckers. Come here. Where the fuck you go? Come here. Come here, souls. Get the fuck back in the conference room right now. Get. You're fired. You're fired right now if you don't come in the conference room. You motherfucker. You're fired. You fucking.
Shit, I'm sorry. I can.
You're gonna fucking.
Cool guy, huh?
Come here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, we're here.
Aye.
I heard
No.
meeting's about to
Too
start.
late, motherfucker. You're fired.
Oh, okay.
All right, I call this meeting to do one thing, ladies and gentlemen. Sit the fuck
What are
down.
they doing?
I'm talking to Maddie
Sit
and
down.
fucking Oliver. There you go. Good shit. Now, check this out.
Aye.
Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Wait.
Thank you.
You just
We're back
ended
to
the meeting.
working.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Back to work.
Okay, well, let's go.
Sir,
Yes. Hello, Maddie.
may I shake your hand?
You may.
Thank
Accepted.
you for the great honor.
You're welcome. Go to work.
Thank you.
What are you doing, Souls? What are you up to? Huh? What is that you have in your hand?
Nothing.
What the?
Nothing.
What are these keys?
No.
Come here.
No, don't worry about it.
Come here. Let me see that. Let me see that fine little ass you got right there, buddy. Come on. Come
No.
here. Let me see that little fucking ass. Yeah. Come here.
I need him for a task, sir.
All right. So then come here. Souls, come here. Hey, driver. What's up, man? Come here. Pick
I
these
need him for a
fucking keys
task.
up.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Go do your fucking work.
I will.
It's very suspicious.
What are you up to, Maddie? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing?
I was listening to his conversation.
What
Can't have
conversation?
smoke.
Reverse. What are you doing, huh?
No, he was
What are you doing? What are you busy with?
I've got nothing to do.
I don't believe you got nothing. I will find something for you to do.
Oh, okay.
Come here.
Okay, find me something. Yeah. Okay. I
We
will
gotta
do something.
we gotta ream reload. Follow me. No idea what that means. In here. Reverse. What the? Reverse. Come here.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
This
sorry.
is how you do it. What the? Reverse! Were you here the entire time?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so here's how you do
I
it.
was looking at you. What you doing?
Okay, so you do this. You grab this. Okay? Then you go to the
I'm
printer.
grabbing it.
Follow me. You don't have to grab anything. Just follow me and watch what I do. Job well done, souls. Keep working. Don't stop working. Go back to work. Reverse, are you with me? Come here, you little fucker. You disappeared on me. Reverse!
I need you. Oh yeah.
Hello, King.
I
What are
have
you up
something
to?
You to sign. I have
Yes.
Something you gotta sign this very important paper.
I will sign it. There you go. Go back
Thank
to work.
you, my good sir. Okay, I'm sorry.
Good job. Good job. Let me see. Let me come here. Come back. Let me see. Turn around. Turn around. Now. Turn around.
I'm not sure if I
Turn
want to.
around when I say it. Who's your
Oh shit!
daddy?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What are you guys doing here?
Hey,
Fucking
Charlie,
just
look.
hanging about in the kitchen.
We
Go back to
actually
work.
need to
We're
talk-
discussing
I'm gonna. I gotta
We
see
need
the
to talk to
fish.
you. We need to talk to you.
What?
Yes.
I'll let you handle
Let's
this
go to
one.
your
I
office.
trust
Let's
you,
go to
bro.
your
Okay.
office.
What is going on? Sorry, what? King! I can't believe
He
what
has a
my eyes
beard.
are seeing. I have more important matters to deal with. Where is my
I'm right behind you.
follow me into my office. What is it with you? What do you want?
I think King is the slacker.
You think who's a slacker?
King, he's been drinking on the job all day. I've picked up 2 beer bottles after him.
No.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Manager.
King!
Manager.
King! Stop! Where you are.
Manager. Manager.
King.
I got.
Yes, my good sir.
Follow me into my office right now.
Manager. Manager.
Shut up, nurse. I'm busy. Close the damn door. King, are you having a hard time at the job, King? Are you okay? I hear that
No,
you've been
no,
drinking at
having
the
a-
job. Are you
No,
okay?
no, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. It was
I quite literally saw you, King. I hope you're okay.
No, it was. Yeah, no, it's okay. It wasn't.
Get the souls! Get out of my fucking. Oh. Thank you. Now get back to work. Sometimes I knock my own door. I don't know why. I just feel like it.
Yes. And you were saying?
But you're okay. Why? Like, how come you drink at the job, King? Are you okay?
It's
everything-
because Reverse is stressing me all the time. He's
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah, I heard you guys recently got married. That's so pretty. How was the wedding?
It was beautiful.
I'm so happy to hear that.
It was very beautiful.
That's amazing. I like to lock. Oh, hey! What the what?
Sorry.
Damn, now
sorry.
people
I
are
have
running
sales
in,
report
holy
for
shit.
you.
What's going on?
I have sales report for you.
Oh!
Have a good day.
Go back to work, Reverse.
No, this is my. You gotta sign this.
I'll sign
That's
it for you.
mine.
I'm fucking signing. Come here. Where is this shit?
Like, here at the bottom.
Okay, wait.
The
It's
ground. Yeah.
You know I'm a paper dumbass. I have a hard time handling paper like I'm supposed to. There you go. Done. I think. What the?
No.
Was we done with the meeting, Mancho? Or can I?
Yes, you can leave.
See why I'm having a hard time? Is he's fucking spanking
Yeah,
me?
he
Like,
spanked your ass because he likes you so much. Go spank him back. What the? I don't get these. Okay, let's go. Wait, whoa. Hey. Hey. What is that?
Who's calling?
What is that? Put that
it's your keys.
Give me my keys.
Yeah,
Sir?
but I need to go to storage unit and I need to open the locker
I'll
to
do it
get my
for
stuff.
you. Put him down.
Oh,
Sir.
sure.
Yes, Maddie.
Sir, may I
Manager,
remind
could
you of the
sign
time?
this?
Sorry, what?
Sign
May I
this.
remind you of the time?
One sec. Come into my office. Okay, come here. Let me sign it.
Wait.
I'm very. Oh, that's not.
Meeting,
Oh,
the
sorry.
Meeting.
Wait.
Meeting.
All right.
I came
The
to remind
meeting-
you of that.
Oh yeah, I'm the cool guy. I got it.
Actually, I'm not a first rate
Listen.
guy.
Listen closely, everybody. Okay. I wanna boost up morale. First of all, I wanna congratulate Reverse and King for getting married. You guys are a wonderful couple. Very
Thank
excited
you.
for the two of you. It was a wonderful wedding, and because of the wedding, and because of the strifes that it brings by being married to Reverse, I know King has been having a little bit of a trouble with the bottle. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
if you see him occasionally sling about, not being himself fully, what the? It's because life is tough at home. So you guys just go ahead and smooch and have a good time, and that's totally fine. Otherwise, good job, everybody. Okay. However,
Outside for the small part.
wait, what the?
You have to fire somebody.
Oh, well,
You have to fire someone.
oh,
Start the meeting. Start the meeting.
I can't.
Start the
It
meeting.
says available in 50 seconds.
Oh shit! Fire somebody.
I can't. How do I do it?
It was one of our best.
I'm just spanking people. No.
No.
Sadness.
Wait, who's gonna be the manager now? Oh damn.
I don't know.
Oh, not this guy. No.
I'm running too.
Get to work, everybody.
That's
Get
crazy.
To work.
What do I do now? I need to learn these controls, bro. I swear. What is this?
You're a janitor. Go clean up. Put the mouse back on the
I'm
desk.
sorry. I'm trying to clean
Go
it,
clean
sir.
up trash.
Sorry, sir. Sir, I'm sorry, sir. Right, trash. I just walked right through Maddie. What the? Oh. What?
Thank you, sir.
Right in front of my eyes.
Would you like for me to hold your keys?
I want you
For
to
safety?
watch King. I want you to watch.
Okay,
the temple.
Yeah, driver, you can join too. Anybody that wants to join can join.
I had.
Manager, you want a coffee?
Well, I already hit rock bottom, so it doesn't matter if I'm there. Yeah, once this is over and done with, I'll send you what you need to do. Oh no, how horrible. Dude, okay, so let me just understand this.
So you wait.
Job sucks.
Tell me about it. Whoa!
Okay.
Hey, listen, okay? Just because I'm the janitor, it doesn't mean you guys can just smack the door up in my face. Alright, I used to be your oh! Yo, you fucker, you little fucker. Come here, you fucker. Ah. Oh, damn it. I can't even use this for anything. Hello, Cristianos. What the? What are you laughing at, you motherfucker?
Let me use my computer, man.
Smoking.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, more supplies here.
Oh really?
Ow.
What the? you can slap people. Yeah, if you guys want to join, be sure to be here once this session is over. The game doesn't even cost that much. It's very worth it. It's a lot of fun.
Are you talking to yourself?
Maybe.
Get back here.
What's it worth to you, huh? Why do you care?
Come here.
You're the
come
fucking
here. My
manager
office-
now.
My office now.
I'm the janitor. What can you do, huh? What can you do about it?
Only can do my tasks.
What's Maddie doing in here?
I was told to sit down
I
in the
trusted
corner.
him.
Well,
I trust him.
you
Look what happened to him.
shouldn't. Maddie's the whole reason I'm the janitor now. Don't you know? I'm not gonna
What?
shake your hand, you fucking imbecile.
Let me help you.
Oh, I'm getting beat up.
Manager, I've got some bad. Yeah, thank you, manager.
Thank you.
I've
Thank
got
you
some
for the
bad
service,
things
being in
about
service.
Maddie.
Hell yeah.
So
What did I do?
haven't
Get
seen Maddie
shit
do
on,
anything.
bitch.
Like actually,
Oh, you have it now.
see, look.
Bethel, I need to talk to you again.
What's going on? I'm here to help, boss. What's going on? What's going on?
Who do you think it is?
Wait,
Who
where's
do you
your
think
key?
it is? I don't know. I got stolen.
Somebody stole your keys?
Yeah. So who do you think it is?
100% Maddie.
I'm starting to think it's Maddie too.
Yeah.
Considering he's the only other person left besides HR.
Yeah. Let's go fire him. Come on.
This kind of mirrors down a minute.
So may I say something? Right now he's pouring coffee for himself.
Okay.
And I did my tasks.
I
Yeah,
brought you a
yeah. All right,
coffee.
Maddie.
Say.
Here, take
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
coffee.
See? That's
Okay.
how you do it. You see that? That's how you treat
Drink
a
it.
boss.
Thank you. So, where's King at?
Okay,
So
let,
you're
I'm
fine.
gonna
Wait a
get
minute.
him.
Where is King?
Oh no, our assistant.
Slacker has been fired. Maddie was a slacker? Holy shit. All right. Who would like to join the game? Because we are about to reset. If anybody would like to join the game, 2 rules are pretty important. I got fired. Yeah. It's called Dale and Dawson. It's pretty much just like an office game, and then you all get to play together and have a good time and everything. It's pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. It's really fun. Yeah. If you guys would like to play with me and the boys here, we're currently just 5 people. So in the game, I don't think it's that expensive. Let me actually check how expensive it really is because I'm not too sure. I trust you, Maddie. I can't believe you've done this. It's fucking €8, dude. It's €8. You can purchase it right here. Boom. Go to Steam. Get that shit done and over with, big dog. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Send the invite, homie. All right, say less. I can give you this, driver. That should do it. That's the code for the thing, driver, so you can get in here. Or you can just join me on Steam. Yeah, let's get more. Need to get more people in here because 5 people is only so fun. You know what I mean? So get on in here, boys. Oh, you don't have me on Steam? That's why I posted the Steam friend code at the top of the chat, so you can add me, so I can add you back, and then you can join. More people equals longer session. Oh, how nice. Yeah, we definitely want to do that. Oh, my back. Well, I don't know. It was like because you were having arguments, and that's like another. I just felt like that was funny. Like if you were suddenly married, I'm just trying to be funny. Happy little accident. Yeah, Maddie sit King up big time. Oh, he did. I didn't even notice. I think like working in like fictional stories and then just going with it is fucking funny as shit, dude. So let's keep going with it. Different map? We can do that. Yeah, fuck it. Where have we, wait, Stockholm, Sweden? We're doing that. That sounds funny. Tallest office. Very cool. Let's do, what, Denmark? We're doing that. We're gonna do that next. Okay, so we're 6 people in here now. I'm guessing one of them is driver. Right? Driver, is this you? Oh, yeah. No, this is definitely driver. Okay. Right? This is driver, right? It's got to be. It's got to be driver. There's no way it's anybody else but driver this. Okay, I think it's driver. Okay, sweet. Is there anybody else that would like to join? Because now you have to tell me, all right? You got to tell me now. Who wants to join? I'm so bad at coming up with stuff on the fly, but, you know. Okay. Nobody? Because I will count down from 5 unless somebody says something. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready up, boys. Here we go. All right, new session. Let's see what happens. Penis.
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 Yes.
We're visiting
Let's go.
Denmark.
No, this is Sweden.
No, this Sweden.
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 How could you?
Why am I a manager already?
What the fuck?
The thing is, I didn't do anything. You
Come
started
on in
saying
here.
something
Come on
about
in here.
me.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello,
Okay,
everybody.
right.
Hello. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a streamer way to do this.
How the fuck does this work?
Dude, I barely even
So-
know.
So driver, it's like
Yes.
Among Us. So there is a called a Slagger who is gonna. You can see in top of the screen there's a like
Manager!
Slagger and specialist. Oh.
Wait. I'm new here. Wait.
Manager.
So
I'm
so
new.
you can see up there. So if the time runs out and you haven't fired the Slagger,
Remote
the
extraction
Slagger wins.
upstairs.
So you gotta fire him.
Working. I have to email somebody.
To meet you, sir.
Whoa! Not again! Souls, what? What's going on? What is it?
So, I got a present for you.
Oh, yeah?
So, you know, life at home's getting pretty hard. My girlfriend's breaking up with me, so I feel like
Oh,
giving
no.
to the world instead of just, like, taking from the world. I got you a present.
Okay.
Really? Oh, we have a meeting.
That's okay. Keys to my brand new Corvette. It's only got
Thank
like
you, sir.
200 miles on it.
That's beautiful. I can't express my gratitude. We best go participate in this conference room thing here. Hello, sir.
Yeah,
Mr. Sir, man, guy.
Yeah,
Welcome to the
cool
good
guys.
people.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello,
Good
guys.
yeah.
Cool guys.
Hello.
We're not like the other people.
I don't know why I called the meeting.
Fuck you.
Yo,
Great.
bro, it's my first day here. Come on,
I'm sorry.
Wait.
I hate managers. It's a condition I have.
dude.
doing
Dude,
great.
It's
my
a condition.
dad died, so I had to take
Wait,
over the
wait.
company, bro.
It's a condition.
You are a condition. Wait, bro.
See? Fuck you.
Let's
I
shake
can't
hands,
help.
Shake
Look.
hands. Shake hands.
Yes.
Oh,
I
thank
was
you.
promoted you.
Wait, no, wait, why
That's-
is promoting him?
That
Like,
slap. No, wait. That slap was very good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
This is
wait,
out
I
of my
was
order.
trying to help. Can you just fucking...
Fire him. Yeah, Cristiano. Dude, don't. Go. Alright, yo, Souls. No, that's my fucking work dish, you motherfucker. Leave it alone.
What?
You gotta,
Wasn't doing anything.
you're the slagger, right? Come on, just tell me. You can tell me. Keep a secret. Just tell me. It's fine. I will keep it. Are you? Oh, reverse is being demoted to do it. I can't do it. So you are this? Okay. Shh. Okay. Wait, don't touch this though. This is my workstation.
Fine, I won't touch that one.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Maddie.
Email a
Hey,
nice
Maddie.
message to sales.
Where's can I open Minesweeper soon?
Where,
Hey, that's a good smack, bro. Keep it up.
where the fuck? Info. Why? Oh, sales. It's at the bottom. What the fuck? Right email. Receiver. Sales. Subject. What do I put here?
Are you working?
Hey, man. You're so nice, brother.
Have you taken a shower
Hi
today?
there. Yo, manager. I'm sorry, manager. Listen to me, okay? I'm working. I need you to go handle your business. I'm trying to figure shit out. Oh! Sir, I will report that to HR if you do not.
I don't give a shit.
Baldy is
Oh.
shiting on his wife for sure.
Dude, go away from my.
I'm just blowing a cigarette.
Yeah, but where the fuck is my mouse?
By the way,
I
do you
haven't
think
touched
we
your
have
mouse.
closed,
Manager, he's
the
smoking.
HR?
He is smoking in the office. Are you really gonna allow that?
I'm cool with
Fine,
that.
I'll
I'm
go.
cool with that.
I'll go step outside.
Okay, what are you gonna do now, huh?
Hey, oh, sorry. I just wanted to clean up after somebody.
Good job, man.
Thank you. Where the fuck is my mouse? Dude, oh, wait, is all the mouses gone? Somebody took all the
well,
mouses.
We can grab them though. Wait, where's the thing again?
King, follow me.
Let me grab
Yeah.
Hello, King. Hello, sir.
Wait.
Right,
By the way,
sales,
what, by the way, huh?
paper, sales and paper. Hello, manager.
Yes,
Oh, I
money.
didn't
What
see you
the-
there.
Very good
What do you
money.
mean
Yes.
by the way? Look, I'm shocking you.
Here,
I'm
if you need the
confused. Manager, how nice it is to see you. Let me shake your hand. I have great respect for you. Thank you, sir, for your service. Thank you. For your service as a manager. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Okay, wait. Come here. Wait, where are you going, bro? Yo. Okay, I was gonna
Hey, Bethel,
Yes,
come here.
yes, dude.
So you know those.
Come in
you
here,
know
come
those
in here.
keys I gave you? You know those keys I gave you?
Yeah?
You know those keys? They unlock anything that is locked around here.
Oh, but there's barely anything locked.
The manager's office is locked.
Oh, roll. Okay, one second. Here we go.
Damn, he is a thief.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
What the fuck? Wait, where's the fire? Wait,
Shh, follow me, King. Come on. Okay,
Huh? I'm confused. Wait, what?
I think there's fire.
Yeah, what are you in here? Like,
Don't worry about it. Come on.
wait, what am I in here?
Hey, come on, dude. Just play along. Wait.
Okay, I'm getting up.
Wait, I don't have a. Wait, what the fuck?
Trash can. It's in the trash can.
Yo, King, listen. Oh, wait.
Yes.
Wait. Okay, King. Keep that door locked.
Yeah.
Okay, keep it locked. Follow me. Manager!
Oh, yeah.
Manager, okay, I have very, very strong evidence. Wait, where'd he go?
Uh-huh.
I have very, very strong evidence that the slacker is in your
No way,
office
ha, ha.
right now, dude.
In my office.
Yes. Just not the keys.
Hello? Are you the slacker?
Look how fun.
Okay, wait, I am.
Oh, hey, souls.
It's the anti-fire system.
What?
Wait. Oh shit. Meeting. Oh yeah.
Manager, why are you looking at a plant?
I almost fucked up there.
Manager, sir, can I
Welcome,
just...
boys.
Manager,
Welcome,
sir,
welcome.
manager. Can I just say
Sit
for you...
down.
Wait,
Sit
oh,
down.
sorry, I didn't mean to
Sit
do that.
down.
I just want to shake your... yeah, I'll sit down.
Okay. So somebody tried to lie to me. I know that person knows who he is. That person did something very mean to the other employee.
Wait, that's not me.
That's
We
Maddie.
do not take this lightly here. This person
I'm
is
doing
gonna get.
Shut the fuck up. The manager's talking.
Yeah,
The thing is,
look,
I have to
they're
figure
so
out who-
loud at the back.
who- I need to figure out who locked him in. That's the thing. I would think
Well,
it's this guy.
You see, manager, The person with the keys last was Maddie.
Ooh.
I had keys.
Actually, yes, I did see that. Maddie had some keys. I think it was yours, manager, sir, guy, man, homie, dude, man's,
When did I have
dude.
keys?
He took them.
Okay.
You're a thief.
When did I have keys?
You're a thieving little guy.
I feel like those two are the fucking.
Look at my face. Look at my face right now.
No, it's not fucking me.
Are you
What
the
are talking
peener
about?
snipper guy? Oh no!
Oh.
But you actually fired me.
No!
Damn.
Now he's a
What
janitor.
keys, huh?
I did it
What
again!
keys?
I did it again!
What keys,
No!
huh?
Don't leave me alone! Leave me alone,
keys,
janitor! Leave me alone, please! Leave me alone! Don't kiss me,
You're
please!
stuck in here with me.
Woo! He did have the keys! He did have the keys!
I can
Let
just...
me get out. Oh,
Sorry.
It's just the three of us now.
What the fuck? Get me out!
Okay, go, 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 go.
What? What can take it out? What?
You're stuck in here with me.
Oh, yeah, Okay, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Wait, what happened? What was this?
Bethel locked me in here.
I was with the manager the entire time.
Yeah,
Manager,
okay,
this
I
is
know
this is
I
my
know
friend
this,
though.
like,
Souls is a good friend of mine.
I don't give a.
Hello?
Are you stuck in here with us?
Open the
Yes.
damn
What?
door.
Yo, quiet! I'm trying to watch cats.
Wait, manager. You're supposed to be working. Manager,
Kitty,
please, can you
kitty,
open the
kitty,
door
kitty,
for me?
kitty.
No.
Somebody
Want me
open
to
the
check
door.
if it's open?
Eh,
Wow.
I have my mouse back. Don't fucking touch it, reverse.
I gave you a mouse. Look.
Oh, you did?
Be happy.
Thank you. I'm actually really grateful.
I'm trying to give everybody mouses again because
Oh, dude,
everything
thank you
is
so
gone.
much. Hello. Hello, King.
Hello, my good friend.
Hello, good friend. King, come check this out.
Huh?
Check this out.
Oh wait.
Look.
I still have it.
See that?
Oh yeah. Oh, your
Look.
phone's ringing. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it is?
Oh yeah.
How do I...
You gotta pick up the phone.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey there.
who's this?
I don't know. Who are you?
Bethel? Bethel, it's me.
Who's me? I'm Bethel. Wait, I'm not Bethel. I'm Bethuel.
Is it you?
No, you're me. I'm just Bethuel. Who are you?
No, I'm
Wait,
you. You're me.
I'm not you. You're me. You told me you're me. I'm Bethuel. He hung up? What a rude piece of shit. Oh.
I know, right?
Yeah, what the fuck?
So rude these days.
Dude,
Manager,
for real.
manager. So,
Yeah, you got promoted, bro.
What's
Souls,
going on?
He was at my
yeah, nice.
PC. I needed my PC, but he was at mine. Like he
I
was
had
at
to make a very important phone call.
I know who it is. I know who it
That
is.
means I have the real manager now.
I know who it is.
I needed my PC, but you
You tried to
were
play me?
using.
Yo, 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 yo.
I think
Okay,
I-
Be
okay.
quiet. Be
I
quiet. Be
understand.
quiet. Shh.
Yeah. So I know who it is.
Go out here.
Fuck you.
He has tried to play me. Okay. You're next, buddy.
No, I had a condition. What do you? We talked about this in my initial the fucking shit you do before you get hired for a job.
Hey, Bethuel.
I did not read it. I'm not gonna lie.
Fuck you.
Well,
Oh,
you
see,
look
it
at-
happened
look at
again. I
reverse.
got Tourette's. That's what it is. It's a condition.
You got the Reds?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. No, I don't mean that. Fuck you. I'm just.
So
I'm.
I have
I'm
no
sorry.
proof. I have no proof of anything, but
Right.
I think
So
I know
why is
who
he
I'm
standing
gonna fire. Yeah, sit down.
Sorry. What's up, King?
Sit down. I'm assistant.
Wait, look at
Sit
the
down.
reverse back.
That
Look
means
at
I help the real
reverse back.
janitor. Hey, don't promote the
Respect.
I'm assisting the
Look at
janitor.
it.
He said. Sorry, manager. I'm quiet now. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So my assistant has came to me with a few
Fuck
things.
you.
Oh damn! Look at that.
Oh, he.
Yo,
That's
Maddie.
my
Yo,
assistant.
break it down,
That's
dude.
my
Hell
assistant.
yeah. That's
Holy
sick, dude.
Shit.
That's so
Look
cool,
at that
dude.
guy.
Yo, this
Wow,
reverse
look
wants
at
to
this guy.
marry you,
Why are you
bro.
proposing to me,
Holy
meanwhile?
shit, Look at this guy
That's crazy.
flapping.
Hell
I want to
yeah.
kiss that dude.
Wow.
Damn.
Right?
You wanna marry me?
This is my reaction. Oh my fucking god.
Wait, we gotta listen
off.
to the manager. Boys, come on. Okay, manager.
tell
He's
us.
reading his notes. Sorry.
I don't have any notes.
Don't read his notes. Leave the notes alone.
Enos.
What's going on?
I'm going
No,
back
no,
to
no,
work
no.
if you guys are
No,
gonna
no,
take
no.
long. I
Fuck
got
you.
work to do.
Yeah, we're.
Hey, good luck leaving.
Fuck you. I'm sorry. Ugh, I keep doing that. You
Wait, huh?
King,
you
do see this?
fired
Did you just-
Souls?
He was in my office like 10 times. What the fuck?
Yeah, you got a point. That's fair.
So. Wait, why did you fire him?
He was in his
He was
office
in my office like 10 times.
10 times.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
I can't kill the manager, Cristiano. I wish I could. That'd be fun. But I can't just kill people. Oh,
Your
wait.
schizophrenic. Why are you talking to yourself?
Wait, manager, you have a sticky note on your bed. Wait,
Shh. Maddie, come here. Shh. Be quiet. Come here. Maddie, come on. Maddie. Wait. Yo. Who was that? Who was that? Wait. Let's watch funny cat videos.
I need the paper.
Funny. Pretty funny. Oh. Hey. Sorry.
Like, are all of them
And he
smacking?
just yelled.
No, we're actually
So
not.
no, he didn't
I
yell
am-
yet.
I love walking away from a fucking situation. It's funny. All right, pick up the software. Reverse this computer now. All right. Buy chips. Consume the chips. Chips. Buying chips. Grab. Consume.
You got something on your back. Wait, let me grab it off.
You do?
This here, look.
What does it say?
Emails, I think.
Enos?
I don't know. Yeah, what?
It says Enos. Enos. What the fuck? What is this? Digital world.
Copy. I need to wake it up.
Hey, leave me alone. Stop that.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I tried to take it.
It's going crazy. Oh, what? That's so cool.
Fire extinguishers. What's it called? Fire extinguisher.
It's going crazy. What? Okay, things are just going out of hand now. Security camera. Are all the mouses gone? Oh no, except on my shit. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Task assignments. Oh, I can just type anything here, it seems. Cool. Okay, expense data. Thank you, Reverse. Just doing my
You're
job.
doing great job.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sir. Can I order these? Projects. Email. Right email. Receiver. Long
You're doing a great job, actually.
big dick.
King has his.
Hello.
I don't even know where he has his workstation.
Massive
Actually, join me down here. Join me down here.
energy. You know what? Mean. You know what I mean? Question mark. Where's all my just a bunch of different. Huh. Okay. Sales confirmation.
good.
Oh! Scared the crap out of me. Holy shit. Hey, you want to come with me down to the kitchen? Let's get something to drink.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's not downstairs. It's in here.
Whoa! They got music in here.
Oh wait.
You smell good, sir.
Thank you, sir. I hate this. Kill it.
How do we? Wait, where's the mug even? I can't remember. Banana.
Got a banana.
A banana. Can I get a sip of that coffee, maybe?
Yeah, you can grab the next turn here. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Oh yes.
This game is funny as.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, so.
Guys, where's your workstation?
Hey, don't worry about it.
My workstation?
Janitor.
It's downstairs.
Oh,
At
he's
the
assistant.
men's-
No, sorry, sir.
You wanna see mine?
Caffeine boost. I wonder who's still the manager.
We gotta
How are they
do some
looking?
more work.
I'm working fucking all the time. What the fuck they mean? Seriously?
Sir!
Hello,
I
we
was
cannot
just
get in.
about to call one of our
cannot get
biggest
in.
clients, and you fucking. Oh my god! It's fucking fire.
Hello,
out here.
open the door.
I'm gonna-
Open. Thank you.
Manager. What the fuck? Manager. Manager! I have your coffee. I have your coffee,
Yeah.
manager.
Okay, yes.
Here you go, manager,
I was just
sir.
about to call
Coffee
one
for
of
you.
our
There you
biggest
go.
clients With a fucking $1 million fucking
Yeah, me too.
project, and you guys just starting a fucking meeting. What the fuck is this about?
For real. Can't believe
Yeah,
it.
I'm a bit pissed right now. I'm actually pissed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna sit down here. I'm gonna cool off.
Every time I gotta do something important, this happens. Man, I cannot do any calls. I cannot do anything.
Anything at all.
Blah, blah,
Don't
blah.
stop
Can you
looking
stand
at
up
me.
for a second? I just got
Hey,
you.
look, why is he in a
Yo,
bag?
where are you going?
Sorry.
Okay.
Huh?
Can you stand up for a second?
Yep.
Yes, hello.
Can you stand up for a second? Okay, you don't have the keys either. Where the fuck are they? Alright, I'm done.
But who unlocked the door?
I don't know if the HR can do that.
HR, can you do that?
Maybe a Miro. Yeah, maybe I am.
What?
Can you
What is
unlock the doors?
No.
Well, one of those three
Somebody's
fuckers
got
did
the
it.
keys.
It's only the janitors and the manager or the guy.
Well,
with
I
the keys
didn't
can
open
only
it, so-
and close the door.
Yeah, Maddie keeps locking it.
Getting locked in.
He-
What
Ma-
the fuck?
Maddie
can-
keeps
he
locking
can
it.
secretly
It's not funny,
close it.
Maddie. Open the fucking door. Come on.
I fired him, but like it can't be him. Or?
You didn't fire Maddie, no. But you can fire Maddie. Go
Yeah,
for it.
it.
you did because he's a janitor, so he isn't.
Yeah, I did.
The slagger, so he is the good guy.
Wait, so we cannot go out anymore, right?
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
just
keep it
locked in
free,
here
just
now.
in reverse and back me out. I'm gonna keep it free.
Ugh, Maddie, stop locking the door. Just keep it open, dude. Come on. Seriously.
Stop
Thank
it.
you.
Let me go to the fire. I need to shit.
I'm fast, I'm quick, I'm fast, I'm quick, I'm fast and quick, I'm fast and quick. Ah, Souls, you subscribed so you can do the funny flashbang shit? That's cool. Oh! Oh no. I'm fired. Slackers win? Maybe. Let's go. Okay. Who would like to play next? Anybody else that would like to join the show here? Because you can still make it. If you'd like to play, you can play right with us right now. Yippers. Me and Oliver best. Because we are 6 people now in total. Fuck it, give me a minute. All right. Yeah, we're gonna hop on the Denmark one. I'm very tired already. Holy shit. Very hard when everybody's acting sus. Yeah, it can be a little tedious for sure. But yeah, if anybody would like to join this game, they totally can. The game is only €8. It's truly next to no moolah whatsoever. Go purchase it here. Yeah. It's a Steam game. Gyro watched me put jelly on his disk, W manager. And he was just looking at it like, you know what? Yeah, it's funny. Whatever. All right. I think I'm gonna get something to drink real fast, so I'm gonna play a bit of music while I put on the show standby, and then I'll be right back. All right, boys. All right, I'm back. All right, who are we waiting for? Yes. Some hydration and some crackers. I can? How? Where? Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Add me as a friend on Steam. Oh. Hop on, baby. Wait. Wait, did Souls leave? No, Souls is still in. Wait. Oh, Maddie left. Maddie, you coming back? Maddie? Huh? All right, ready up, boys? Here we go.
Get to work.
Get to work.
Shut your big ass mouth.
Why?
Wait, I got a job.
Yeah, you got a
The
job.
HR person again.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm
Sir,
going to work.
may I shake your
Wait.
hand?
Who is that driver? Oh, yeah, that's the driver. Oh, he got the manager again. Oh, damn.
You're doing a good job,
Where's
sir.
Amiru?
I just got hired today.
Oh shit! Hey, bro, say something.
Okay, let's get to work, boys.
Amiru, say some shit. Hello.
My workstation. Oh, okay. I have my own.
Yes. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's missing here?
Master key.
Oh, hey, we're just discussing.
sir.
We have a
Okay,
complaint
this is
to
the
file.
problem. Everybody is like slackers. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I'm not a slacker.
We're here to file a complaint.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the complaint? I'm listening.
So if you come over here, you come over here.
Easy. Pick up the trash. Okay.
Would you not mind just please knocking the door before you
Yeah.
just?
Sorry.
Bethel, you just admitted to being a slacker.
What?
I'll go to the time machine.
Hello, King.
Was that so hard? to do
You're not. Yeah,
before?
no, you're totally right. I'm so sorry for not knocking the door. I'm a
Oh,
horrible
yeah, thank
piece
you.
of shit.
Yeah. Damn. Man, just walking in. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't do something
Manager.
Yes.
My-
So,
my-
what you do you something you want to talk
Why do you have
about?
keys?
Some-
No, I just wanted to say hi, man. Is everything okay? How you doing?
yeah, it's all right. Very good, very good. How about you, my
I'm
friend?
doing pretty good. I'm just chilling.
Oh, sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, trying to.
How are you? How are your Maddie's marriage going on?
Wait, what? How's my married life? You mean?
Yeah, with Maddie. Yeah.
Oh, with Maddie? It's great.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
Maddie.
yeah, I love
It's
Maddie.
Great, yeah.
Let me go kiss him
yeah.
real fast.
Wait,
One sec.
Wait, who the fuck has just locked the door? Wait, it's the fucking new guy.
Wait.
He just locked the door. He got the master key.
Are
He
we
just
locked
fucking
in
locked the
here?
door. Yeah, he fucking locked the door. I swear to fucking God.
How do we?
The fucking little dipshit.
Let me
Heck
send
the
a
fuck
mail.
out.
I got an idea. Hold up.
Oh,
We're
call him. No, wait, please get out. I'm gonna call the boss or somebody.
Can you do that? Because I'm pretty sure I can
Yeah,
also.
yeah. I can.
Okay, let me. Oh wait. Oh, damn it. There you go. Go ahead. Can you call the boss from here?
Wait, who was the boss again?
What's his face? Driver. The AARR something.
Is that employer? I think it is.
damn.
Oh, damn.
Wait, what's up? Oh, I think
think
his
it's
phone.
that
Yeah, I
employer.
think his phone is ringing. They'll never
Somebody
know.
please take the fucking phone over. Of
Please
course,
help!
yeah,
Help
so-
us! Help! Help!
Wait, who is it? Wait, who the fuck is it?
I don't know who that was.
Reverse!
Help!
Reverse,
Help!
Reverse. Please,
Help! Help!
Hey!
Oh, help!
It's
Thank
the fucking
you.
new guy. It's the fucking new guy. He just locked us in here. There's a fucking new guy.
Yeah, the
He has
new
the
guy
master
had
key.
those cup too.
Fire him. Fucking fire him immediately.
How do
Fire
you
him.
let someone take your coffee cup, bro?
What the fuck? I was locked in this office. What do you want me to do,
Get
manager?
out. There is a big window. Just run through the window.
Have you seen how far down there is?
Driver, we were both stuck in here. We couldn't get out. You gotta find me. He just locked the door. He
Find
got
him
the
and
master key and he
kick
locked
him
us
out.
in. He locked us in. Fire that fucking motherfucker. Fire him. Fire him immediately.
Wait.
Where is he anyway?
What is he doing?
He just locked us in.
Oh no.
That was first you.
That was me.
Never.
Never.
Amiro,
Beth?
did you lock the door on us?
No, I didn't lock it up.
How are you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Okay.
How's life at home?
Yeah, it's alright. Wife and kids are fine.
Yeah. All right. Good to know.
How about you?
Not too shabby. I'm not gonna lie. We're just Maddie and I. We just recently got in a relationship. So
Don't
Fucking know it, you.
Whoa! You scared the
you.
What? Whoa! Wait! Whoa! You scared me!
I know it's you. I know it's you. I know it's you. I know it. Rest in peace. I know it. I fucking know it. I know it's you. I know it's you. I know it's
Run!
We gotta get to the meeting, sir.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I made it! Oh, phew. Close one.
Wait, there's one slacker.
No, there's two. Oh wait, there's one.
Okay,
Who's
so
talking?
I think it's you, my
Wait, no, not
friend.
me,
It's
not me.
not me. And you know what,
It's you.
King? It's not up to you anyway. Whoa! Manager, did you see that? He flipped me off. He doesn't have a condition.
He was annoying. He was annoying.
He doesn't have a condition.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay, I'll admit,
You can't be behind
it
it.
was me.
Oh yeah, okay.
You locked us in?
Yo, we should fire
Yes.
this motherfucker.
Fucking, you little fuck. Keep looking down like that so I can poke this in your eye.
Whoa.
I did it. I did it. Me personally, I did it.
Alright, fire him. Jenner.
Okay,
I got bored and
Fire him. Fire.
who started the fire?
I think it's best you.
Crazy.
I actually don't know.
I think it's
He was the
better.
guy who set the trash can on fire. I swear to
Me?
God. I swear
No,
to God.
what the
It's
fuck?
one or reverse. It was one of those two guys.
Dude,
I don't care.
I was nowhere
What do you
near.
mean? I was at the PC with.
We got a power manager.
Manager.
with
You
us.
was running out of the door.
I was
and-
next to
I
him.
always run.
Trash
I do
can
my
and
work
somehow
super
just-
fast. I'm a very fast.
Mhm.
I'm a fast worker guy, man.
I'm also pretty fast.
Yup.
King,
Stop
the
wanking
guy
up
in the back. What's he doing? Whoa.
Stop wanking up in the back.
He is
Yo, good
enjoying
God.
himself. He's enjoying
He's
himself.
beating his dick.
No.
He's beating his dick. He's pulling his cock out.
No.
Yo, what is going on right now?
You're standing in the circle.
I
what
gotta
the
give
fuck?
the plants some love, man.
Is this my...
I am pro nature.
What the
It's a
fuck am I
pro.
supposed to do?
Yo, Plant. Good job. Good job, Plant. Good job, Plant. Good job, Plant.
Damn,
Will you
were
marry
pro
me?
to the plant? That's
Will you marry
crazy.
me, Plant? No? All right. Good job,
I'm a
Plant.
waitress, but
Good
not
job,
that
Plant.
much.
Good
Yeah,
job,
by the way, you
Plant.
got, like,
Hey,
a minute
Plant.
left after this, and then you got some after that.
What the heck?
I don't know how long you type. You've seen this again. I think it's like 90 seconds or something. But yeah,
Okay, so now
you got
what?
1 minute otherwise.
I don't know, I'm thinking.
Bye.
I don't care.
I'll think.
I was
Well,
next
right
to
now-
you and I was looking
right
at
now
you.
I-
doing.
If you go out,
I have
maybe
two
you can-
suspicions.
Now
right
it's
now,
best you're
because-
fucking
Look on the
stalking.
right.
Look at this
Oh,
fucking
what? Wait,
Bro, how
there's
the
a
fuck
problem
is
with that?
it
Why is that a
going
problem? I can't
You
smoke?
gotta go outside. Here is.
Wait, this is the
not
this is
a
the
smoke zone.
1970. We smoke inside all the time. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Bro, it's
Oh,
locked
you're
out.
right.
That's crazy.
Somebody locked
I
us.
got,
in.
oh, nah, man. Look at this motherfucker.
What's going on?
Bro,
Wait, somebody
why
locked
is
this
it
door too.
locked? This is everything locked.
What?
I don't want to do that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you can get it.
I appreciate.
I thought you
I
wanted to do that.
appreciate. you
Sorry,
trusting
manager,
me.
manager. I respect the
Yeah,
work
I-
that you do a lot. Come here. Shake my hand. Shake my hand right the fuck now, manager.
No, it's not. Okay.
You just
think I'm
gotta do this,
kidding?
bro. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Thank you,
Oh,
thank you, thank you.
Why are your
Thank you, thank you.
hands so sweaty? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's my bad. I got sweaty hands.
Thank you for the job.
Fuck. Yo. What do you have in your hands, gang?
No.
Hold up.
What? What do you mean? Wait, why are you looking through my files?
I'm organizing your files because you do a horrible job of organizing. I can't believe that you do this.
Wow. Tell me I do a bad job. Wow, thank you.
Maddie, what are you doing? What are you doing, huh?
I need to get to my work.
Then go to your
Work,
workplace.
boys. Come on, work.
What the fuck?
Get to work, boys. Get to
Did
work,
you just...
get to work.
Soul's got the master key. Soul's got the master key. Catch him. He's got him in his hands. Oh, wait. How the fuck did he just disappear?
What the
He
fuck?
disappeared.
Oh, cats! What the fuck?
Yeah, pretty cool, right? Little kitty.
They look pretty dead. I'm not gonna. Are you the slacker? Are you the slacker?
What?
Are you the slacker?
No. I was just, oh, sticky notes. I'm checking out the things that you can do. You just shit yourself. Yeah, this is good. Hey, Maddie, look at this.
Ah, fuck you.
Wait, can you see it? Wait, what's going on? Oh,
Dude, I
What
have
did you
no
do
idea.
to me? Okay, so
Yeah,
you didn't hold the meeting. That's why.
Yeah, I know.
Now
I
you're
know.
the assistant.
Who's laughing
The
now?
assistant janitor.
Who's laughing now? Look at him holding a sticky note. What? Hello? How do you feel now? Huh? Ow!
Wait, hang about. Turn around.
me?
Turn around. Hang on. Hang on. No,
No.
turn around again. Turn around again. Turn around again.
Hey! Whoa! Sir!
What, man? It says it on your back.
Wait. Yeah, well, so you turn around real fast? Wait. That's good. That's pretty good. Miscellaneous? Can you read what this says?
Spank me.
It says it on the wait, it says it on me too?
No, it says kick me on the butt. On your
It
butt.
does?
Yeah, but I can't kick you, which is kind of boring.
Well, I can it says spank you on your rear now.
Yeah.
But I gotta figure out what else to. What's going on? Oh,
That maybe because I was smoking a fag in here earlier.
Yeah.
Found.
He's locked in. He locked him in his own office. I don't care anymore. It's him. It's him, Maddie. Fire him.
Hey, you.
Fire him.
If you get me fired, I will sue you.
Sue me, bitch.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think
Okay, stand still. Stand still. It's an order. Stand still. Everyone, do as it says on his back. Just stand still. Stand still, or you will be fired.
Why are you so quiet? Stop laughing like that.
We smell like shit, bro.
Oh yeah, no.
I think it's coming from you.
Smell like shit too, yeah. Yeah, oh. He slapped my balls. Yeah, he did. Oh, wait,
Ines.
wait. Where the fuck is the trash bin in this? My name is.
Look at this.
It's either Bethuel, Beef, or B. Don't call me Bethel. It's not. My name is.
Bethel, come here. Come here.
Okay, what's up?
Come here.
It's better than
Oh,
Beth.
God damn it, the door's locked. I locked reverse in his office. In his little.
Poppy, do you ever dream of a place where candy flows like rivers and the fun never ends?
Oh, Lolly, I do. Let me tell you all about it. Sweet soda is my heart's desire. Candy dreams set my soul on fire. Chocolate bars and licorice strings. Tell me, does it make your whole world spin?
I really feel the same as you. Also dreaming about the sweet fondue. Longing for that sugar.
I'm just dancing now.
Lift me up to let me fly.
Okay, it's getting a little boring.
To escape reality. To a fluffy sugar fantasy.
Got my ticket in my hand. Head to the magic candy land.
Let's go!
Nobody's here. Hey, come join me. We're dancing. Yippee! Dancing.
Let's go.
I'm bored. Yes.
Was it you who set it on fire?
Huh?
Was it you who set the other thing on fire?
Dude, I've been in here dancing. What do you mean?
Mm.
I wonder what this one sounds like. Oh, fuck that. Hell no. What? Whoa.
I'm just trying to do work. See,
Holy shit.
Nah, don't.
it's not.
Oh my god. Yo, when you keep doing that, Maddie, it's annoying and it's ruining the fun. Stop doing that. It's ruining the fun. It's annoying. Don't lock
Reverse.
doors.
Lewis,
Don't lock people
I
in.
know
It's
it's
boring as
Friday.
fuck.
I told you, bro.
This door is locked.
Trying to work.
Hey, man.
Why are you drinking on the job? Are you okay?
No, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm good. I just got a little.
Is Maddie not good for you? Or?
No, Maddie's fine. He's annoying, but it's all good.
Oh,
We're
fair enough.
chilling. Let's sit in here for a bit.
You still have the Ines stick on your back.
I do?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What do you have in your back?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got nothing. Oh, let's change that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Best. There you go. I got one for you. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's for Donald?
1 minute. What does it say?
Figure it out.
40 seconds, 40 seconds, 40 seconds.
Best guy in the universe.
Aww.
Where
Thank you
do
very
you
much,
take
Michael.
this? No, where do you take that here?
On the table.
Step here in the front. Damn.
So,
Who's clapping?
assistant, can you tell me what it says behind on my back?
Fuck you, lol.
Whoa! Why would you say that to him? What the
They're
fuck?
so funny. That's so funny.
That's
Holy shit.
why did you say that to him? That's
I think we should
insane. Yo, manager,
So, would you like to explain yourself?
that's not even what it says. Let me
Oh,
hold up.
trainer.
Come here. Let me take it off. Wait. So let me take it off of you. Wait. Where'd he go?
It's okay, it's okay.
Is it on
it's
his
okay,
box
it's okay.
Wait.
Look,
No.
Dude, that was such look.
It's how we say hello, have a good day in my language, which is Danish.
Ah, really?
Tell me why
Fuck
you wouldn't
you,
be going
lol.
next.
Wait, let me see.
Why wouldn't you go next?
You can fire me. It's okay. I don't mind. It's all right. I was born to be a gentleman.
What productive stuff have you done?
I've done all of them. All the productive stuff.
Hold on, manager.
You did
can
some
check
gay
the wa-
shit.
Manager, you can check the whiteboard right
Ah,
here.
shit.
Look right here. Everything that's marked off is what's been done. None of that's marked off.
Wow.
I feel like having
You
a
guys
dance.
hearing
He's
this
dancing
shit?
on me.
Yeah, it says on your back. It says spank me.
Was this
It's
on
lit-
your back?
Dude, I don't know what to tell you. But in Danish.
Can you take it off for a second?
Yes. Okay, now you have a penis on your back.
No, no, he doesn't. Read it.
It's lovely though.
I have a massive penis.
Fuck hell.
No, it says I have a massive penis. That's what it says. Look.
50 seconds, and dude, everybody like it's impossible to do.
Hey, manager, I got your
My booty hole.
your sale.
Where do I wait? The copy.
My booty hole.
The sticky notes are out of stock, man.
Don't have any inside, man.
I will go for back.
Bang.
Baguette. Oh, I was fired.
Bro! Beef got fired.
Oh well.
No more sticky notes.
Go ahead, bro.
Everyone take them off each other's backs. Put them in the bin.
Yeah, no, wait.
Too much sticky notes, okay?
Another one.
Wait, like I'm actually not in the game. Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Baguette.
I'm not in the game.
Let's go.
I can't
Let's get to
take
work,
it.
boys.
Come on, get to work. Do productive stuff.
Like I'm not in the game at
Yeah,
all.
do
You
something.
know, you see the productivity and cleanliness going down? Not good.
I love that Maddie is actually taking the
it's
rules to
always
like
you
the
just
next level.
grab it.
He's actually like doing the game. Like he's really playing it. Water damages. Yeah. Oh.
Grabbing a mouse.
If you don't stop running, I will kick you next.
I get. Wait, what? Wait, stop. What does it say on your back? Best guy in the. Yeah, that's actually true. You're the best.
That is true.
Oh, restroom room.
Best guy in the universe. Let me pet them.
How far out can I go? Where did everybody just go? Oh, they're all gone.
English motherfuckers.
Oh man. Let's fix them.
Oh, we're locked in. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh no! That scared me so much, dedicated souls. Oh no!
See?
Yo.
Look.
What are you doing?
Why are you guys fucking?
We
Why?
got locked in here.
There. Oh, we need stop. We need stop. We need stop.
Okay, come in here. Come in here. We just there we go.
Should I get
Please
out?
Okay.
get outside.
Yeah,
Go.
get out.
There we go.
So, Amiru and UNC was by themselves in the toilets. And
He also has some
while they
others.
were, yeah, but while they were in there, like nothing happened. Like there has been nothing going on. So I don't know if it's one of them.
The thing
UNC
is,
has been acting strange.
Are you guys?
within 30 seconds.
See, I just got locked in here.
Oh,
Can you
so
repeat? Sorry.
it's either Amiru or UNC.
And these people.
Ah, he flipped them off.
Let's shake hands. Yeah. Yes. You're good. Good work. I like you. Like you're. a
Wait,
nice friend.
hello? I want to see if Souls can hear me. Hello, Souls. No, I heard him. I heard myself through his microphone in game for a minute
Marine.
ago.
Shake hands
I
with
heard
me,
my
man.
name. What? What?
Shake hands with me.
Oh, okay. I'm
My
watching these
guy.
guys.
Wait, look.
They're gone.
The thing is, come here.
Let's go.
Currently, I am Amiru. No, wait. Young Unk has it. On his computer. Don't let him know anything.
Locked in.
Wait, I'm still the
I don't know.
PI.
Are you guys
yeah.
locked in here?
No, we locked ourselves in
Why?
because we could.
So what you want to talk about? I heard I needed to get a talking to.
I never said that.
I believe so. That's what I was told. That's
So
what I was told. I was told you want.
Who stole my mouse?
Not me.
Well, apparently I'm being accused. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you were saying you were in the beginning.
I hate this game.
Being it.
Oh, I'm tired now.
Manager.
Someone stole my mouse.
Time is it? It's 10:25.
I'm like getting tired. I got it. Wait, where's the other kitchen? Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Why is it so dirty? Though?
I don't know. Some. Who?
Somebody had.
Shit.
He said, "Shit, shit."
One of you, can you take off this note for me?
Yeah, wait.
What?
Where is the mirror?
Can I see the note? Okay.
Hey, boss. I have some coffee for you. You look a bit thirsty.
Ooh,
There you go.
coffee.
Thank you. I eat my daily stuff. There you go.
Yo.
Thank you.
Manager, 40 seconds. 40 seconds. 40 seconds.
That's plenty.
40.
40 seconds.
No.
I do have something
You were-
for something for the meeting.
I know you were.
I will print this. Oh, that was.
No, it's what he does.
Okay, so
I got this one.
yeah, I can go the one.
I have a prescription ready at CVS.
By the way, manager, I just want to say something.
Alright, give me a few minutes.
Okay, so I haven't seen Soul work because every time I went by his workstation, he had a virus.
When did you see him have a virus the first time?
Every time I was
Like-
working my thing, and then I was going out, and then I was walking the way, and then I saw a virus on his PC, and he was like sitting at the manager couch and whatever.
Hold
I
on.
can tell him that
So
he has had it for at least 4 minutes. So
hold on. So if I'm the slacker and I put the virus on my own thing, I wouldn't get the mark off saying infect a colleague's, meaning not my computer. So if you're
you
gonna
mean?
accuse it,
Oh, it's
that would mean it's you.
It's
Yeah.
not me.
but sometimes
I was doing my
there
emails.
just
Well,
happen
no,
to
no,
be
no.
random
Read it,
viruses
read
coming
it.
on.
Infecting a colleague's.
That's a task, but sometimes systems
No,
fail.
no.
Yes, they
on the computers, it
Also
doesn't.
on the
You don't get.
slackers.
That's if you
I
turn
was
off
just doing my emails. I was getting some
anti-cheat
coffee.
ware and everything like that. That means it was him. If he's
What
trying
do
to
you mean it was
accuse
me?
me,
But currently, you're
doing this
accusing
to
him
my own.
of
Well, no.
something, but
Hold
you have
on.
no evidence of it except for him
Because
accusing you,
the
which
the
I have
firewall
seen you.
would have to be turned off and then everything else. I know my firewall is turned on because every time I go to it, I checked it, and then I go back to shredding papers.
When was
I
the
also
last time
do
you
that.
checked
I
this?
also check my thing.
I checked it
So-
like not even a minute before this meeting.
Look at me. What task did you do except shredding paper?
I brought you the report, and you said you didn't need to sign it. So I said, okay, whatever, and went off about my day.
He's lying.
You can't do that because you sent it yourself. I said that I can't sign because you signed it. And you can't
And I
continue to the
walked
next
out.
task
I
without.
walked out. I had 2 tasks to do. I had to feed the cats.
He's lying.
Am I though?
You can't continue with the next task unless you have done the
There's
first one.
2 tasks approved, therefore meaning I can do one and then the other. But you didn't sign the first paper, so I had to go do the cat one and then grab a new paper and come back to you. But then I was told I needed to talk to you, so I came to your office.
I never said that, but yeah.
All right.
Souls.
This is boring. Oh, boring. I quit the game. Let's play something else. Wait, did it just shut down for everybody? Oh my god. I didn't know it would do that. Sorry, boys. I didn't know it would do that. Oh well, I got bored. Very bored. So we should do something else. We should either play a different game or... Who was it? Reverse was the slacker. Yeah. Yeah. There's like a fine line in between taking things serious, like, but still, encouraging fun when fun happens. And then there is like taking it a little too serious. Why me every time? I literally got slacker every game. You did? Oh no, reverse. Yeah. Yeah, everybody was acting like a slacker. I think I started like trying to get stuff done, but it was just easier doing all the slacker stuff than it was easy doing the stuff that actually puts like that the actual work. Lockdown protocol. Does everybody have it? I've been farting like a madman throughout the entire fucking day, dude. Does everybody have Lockdown Protocol? You got that too, Olympus? We can do Lockdown Protocol. Fuck it. I'll install it real fast. Yeah, Lockdown Protocol. Let's do it. You don't have it, Oliver? I can purchase it for you. If you don't have it. It's this game right here. Dun, dun, dun. No, I'm gonna purchase it for you, Oliver. I don't got it, but okay. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. That was weird. We could also do that. We can do both. Did you get the game, Oliver? I just purchased it. Oh, my back. All right. Sweet. All right. Yeah, locked on. Well, I mean, let's just fuck around. Like, let's just fuck around. But Maddie, you have a habit of like interpreting my fuck around to something that's really fucking annoying for everybody. So just try and mimic what others are doing, okay? I don't know what else to say. No, you're fine, Maddie. It's just like I don't get it, man. Like I don't know what else to tell you now. Like I feel like I keep telling you the wrong thing, and then you do some really fucking stupid shit, and I'm like, why are you doing that? Like you're just making everybody fucking miserable. Like what the fuck? Okay. If I go serious, I try serious. Yeah, but you it's like you don't. We need to work on your social skills, because I think that's what it is. You know? Because if I tell you it's serious, you know, try and play serious. You will literally only do that. Apparently, I don't know. But we'll figure it out. All right. Whoa. Oh wait. Oh nice. Okay. Maddie, just, you know, just, Whoops. That's really cool. They made this game in such a cool way. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? Don't try anything, Maddie. Just do your best to mimic what others are doing. But don't overdo it. That's it. Just match the vibes. Don't suddenly like, this is what we're doing now, or haha, now I'm gonna do something insane that nobody's doing. Like, just match what other people are doing. Oh. Wait, so what am I? That looks so pretty. Okay. Oh, I see now. You can do it, Maddie. I believe in you. I gotta get used to these controls because it's a little weird. I have a feeling this game's gonna get very boring for me very quickly. Okay. Oh well, guess that was it. How do I, I can't even see what that is. But hello there. Skin viewer. That actually looks like me. Big tired. But I don't know how to invite people. Whoa. Game, audio. Well, I can't even see what it is. What is it? That's crazy. That's really what they decided to do? It's an Among Us guy with a big penis. Oh well. I mean, fair play. You know, he got it in the damn thing. Yeah, Q. Oh, shit. Create lobby. Wait. But I should probably do like, because there has to be a way where I can turn on like stream. Guess not. Maybe not. Let's like boost on here. Fog resolution. That's cool. I like render scales. Let's keep it at that. Yo. Okay. That's loud. Keep it there then. Okay, well, create lobby, right? Let's do hidden. I feel like hidden might be a good idea. Yeah, session created. All right. So now what? Invite friends. Invite. This is one of the guys that's in currently. Do I? Okay. No, it does register when I start talking. Oh, dude, you're pink.
Hello.
Hey, boys.
Yeah. What about it?
Olympus. You look like a female. Stop pointing at me.
Bro, you look... I can't breathe.
Well, you can change your skin. How do you do it?
Use the tablet.
Oh, customize. I see now. I will be...
Yes, sir.
I will be white. I like white.
Where is it?
Wait, what's going on?
I think you're in, brother.
Oh, there we go. Wait, why does my mouse not work?
I'm a big tired guy. That's me. Sure. Patch, charm. Nah. Alright, I might have to turn up the sensitivity on my mouse, though.
I've got mine on 2.5. But I'm also on 1600 dpi as well.
I think it might need to be like, I don't know, 7 or something? No, way more than that.
The hell?
What? Nothing's changing.
He died. Yeah, stamina.
Can you guys hear the people in game, by the way?
Are you using gamepad?
No.
Is that what you're clicking on though?
I can't choose anything else. Oh, I see now.
You can go inputs.
Inputs, yeah.
Try that one. That's way better. All right, guys, can you? Where's your Steam? Added you, by the way. My Steam. Guys, can you like? Is the audio coming through on the stream from the game?
Hello. That should be fine, I think. Maybe. Hello.
Oh, your sound is coming
Yeah.
through to me.
Yeah, I was just testing it on the microphone thing.
No, but what I'm talking about is like if it's coming through on my actual stream, like on Twitch. Can everybody hear people in the game?
Let me check.
Also, why is everybody so fucking loud?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Oh, okay, sweet. All right, so
I hear myself.
we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people so far.
I'm doing Discord. Discord's up.
I can hear everything, like everything that goes on with you guys. It's kind of crazy.
Hello.
I think I'm gonna turn it down to like 70 something.
Hello,
You're
guys.
under it on Discord right now.
Hello.
You're top.
Yo, Pete.
Yes.
Spam jump.
No, I will die.
I'm gonna grab your teddy.
Yeah, but you'll
Bo- bo-
respawn.
bo- bo- bo.
That's funny. This game is very well designed, I will say that. It looks very pretty. Alright, boys. Should we go for it?
Nice.
Please should I mute you?
Let's go.
Discord or
Oh, I'll mute
take the
myself.
call? Alright.
There we go. Everybody hit
Alright,
ready! Hit ready!
Wait, how do you do that?
Q,
Q and then
set
ready.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yo, it's starting.
Work with your teammates to complete all tasks before the end of the timer. Okay, so what is my tasks?
Press Q and you will see.
Wait, so what am I supposed to do?
There are multiple things like this on the map. Find one that's open and fix it up.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, you will need these.
no way.
Yeah.
No, don't worry. I feel like I'm just gonna keep it to protect myself. Yeah, I know I need these. I can imagine I need these. That is not what I wanted to. What's going on here?
Start there, I guess. That's blue. There's one here.
Oh, yeah, that's all fucked up. We need a battery for that, right?
Wait.
Charge level? I think
Hello.
we do. Hello, sir.
I'm confused.
Yeah, me too a little. Oh, there's a fish here too. But then there's also the computers. Huh. I'm confused. How does it work? So, I mean, if one of them was open.
I'm not even sure what the fuck do we even use the gun
Whoa!
for. But what,
No.
What do we use it for? But what do we use it for?
I don't know. You want to figure it out? Who was that?
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh no! I think I killed him.
Damn. Oh shit, the blue guy!
Oh! Oh, it's out, it's out, it's out. Fucker! You fucker!
I picked this up off the floor. Beep.
That's funny. I don't know what to do.
No.
What does this do?
You need to guess the password. Oh, you're locked in.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do I guess it?
If it becomes blue,
Yeah.
then you guessed one wrong, correct. If it becomes yellow, you guessed it, but it's on the different position. Like 8 is correct here. No.
Oh.
8 should be on the second position.
Yeah. So
And
like,
the 5 on the front.
wait. Oh.
Okay. One left. Oh, someone blasting music. Hey,
So
blue guy,
let's
blue
try
guy.
0,
There's the blue guy.
8,
I'm not the killer.
3, 8, 6, 5.
so you
I
should
got
be
it.
the red.
I got it. It's
He's
opening.
gonna open this.
What does this do?
Yeah.
Run.
It looks really cool. I wish every. Turn off this godforsaken music, or I will kill somebody.
Okay, so you're the murderer.
No, I like to kill people. That's all it is.
Bro.
I'm not actually the murderer.
I saw you shoot people, bro.
What's going on in here? Hello?
I'm trying to find the thingy.
Yeah.
This box. The one with the red is the broken one.
What's going on out here? What's going on? What are you guys up to?
Nothing.
Oh yeah.
Nothing. Hey! Hey, yes, gun. Get to the weaponry. Get to the weaponry. Ah!
What's in here?
Pull out the SMGs, boy. Get him.
What's going on?
Oh, shit.
Pew. I can go change things now.
Get him.
You don't have any more shots in the...
Wait. Why did my microphone is disabled, it says. How? Why did it say employees win? Yeah, but what? I don't get it.
I finished it.
I don't know what happened.
I'm so confused.
I'm
Yeah.
so confused too. What the fuck is the game even about?
I don't know.
I got killed in the first 30 seconds, man.
Should I...
You were? That was me.
Story
I'm
report?
so sorry. I think.
I did the tutorial, but it doesn't tell you anything.
No, I
What
think.
means can you get tutorial about?
Wait, it's like
Wait, my
Among Us,
microphone is
bro.
disabled.
Like, for
What is
example, you
that?
got delivery, right?
This explains the
I
task.
get you.
Then you go in here. Then you got this the delivery part. Yeah. Then you go here. Then you find the box. And it has like a sign on it. So it has a leaf on it. So we go to leaf. And you find the post place for that. Like this. Like that.
What? Why is my microphone
It opens,
disabled?
You put it in. But first find the right one, of course. And then
Oh.
then you find the right one, which is this one. You put it in, and wow. Fast.
I'm gonna put it in.
Next one. We got the vents. Wow.
Play that.
Put it in.
Go.
I'm gonna stick it in.
So let's do this.
All right, everybody, hit Q and hit ready. Let's go.
Alright. Oh.
Practice makes perfect.
Sounds good.
Practice makes perfectus. Practice makes perfectus.
What's up, bro? What's up? What's up, dog? What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
I can't breathe.
Olympus, you're my friend. You're my friend, right, Olympus?
Yeah.
Why doesn't this work? Isn't it supposed to work? Wow, beautiful, so gorgeous. I gotta do something with the scanner?
Yeah.
What is the scanner thing?
Someone needs to stand here and just looks at it at a certain direction,
Okay.
and someone tells them.
Okay, I got it. Alright. We've stand on it. Alright, go to the left a bit. Oh,
No, not move
no,
around.
You,
just
you need to
your-
go on that square.
Just look around. Not that much. Okay. Down a little bit. A little bit more. Stop.
Left
To
a
your
bit.
left.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Go right. Stop.
Enough.
Go down. Keep going. Alright, stop. Alright, there you go.
Yes, sir.
Go right. Stop. Go down. Stop. Up. Keep going. Stop. Go right. Stop. Go right. Stop. Go up. Oh. We're just sending you guys up. Keep going. Stop. Alright, go right. Alright, stop. Oh, go too far. A little bit left. Alright, a little bit. Stop. Go down. Stop. A little bit down. Up, down, a little down.
Tiny bit.
A tiny bit down.
Down.
A little bit more. A little bit. There you go. Alright,
Yes,
right.
sir.
And now keep
Oh.
going, we're not done. Alright. And go left. Alright, stop.
Right now.
Too far. There, stop. Alright, go down.
It's a scanner thing. Yeah.
Keep going.
I will do analysis, I guess.
Stop. Alright, go left quite a bit. Keep going. Keep going.
Fuck.
Keep going.
Are you serious?
I'm being dead serious. Keep going.
I've turned a whole.
Alright, there. Alright, go up.
What the fuck?
Stop. Perfect.
Yeah. All right. Can you go stand at the thing and then turn around?
Yeah, you see.
I don't. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Oliver? No, Oliver just died. Somebody just died. Uh-oh. Somebody's got a gun.
Somebody got the Glock.
Got the Glock.
Yeah, wait, did he not die from running?
Wait, what happened?
Somebody died.
Follow it, me and Pete were doing the scan.
So now what? Analysis. Olympus got disconnected? What? Why? Analysis? Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking end.
Need more of those containers, yeah. Kill all of them, then go.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get a red one.
That's pretty cool. Music. That's incredible how they made that. That sounds really good. They made it so cool. I'm so confused though.
Take it afterwards, then we go clean it.
That sounds super cool. It's the blue guy. Oh.
Found which blue guy?
I don't even know.
Oh, that guy.
I don't even know, man. It's cool. Dude, what? That is so cool. Yeah, I'm dead. Music's just blaring. I don't even know who it was.
Mother.
What up, bro? I'm back. I got
just saw the
disconnected.
body, bro. I swear to God, I was about to kill you. I swear to God.
I really don't find these games super interesting, like, because so much of the
we haven't got.
so much of the content is like stuff you have to figure, like you have to be the source of content. The content isn't really the game. Like the game is trying to inspire
yes.
conversations between players, and then you know something needs to happen and whatever. But you also need to get really familiar with the what's it called?
The tasks.
Yeah, the tasks and everything. It really tires me out fast. Doesn't really
I would say it takes like 30 minutes to get a hold of the game, and then you just have fun.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I know I'm not gonna have fun in 30 minutes. I'm gonna have even more of a want to shut it down. But we had fun playing Backrooms. Should we go back to that, boys?
Oh,
Have
yeah.
we completed the game?
I'm gonna be left behind again.
I think I don't. I have it, but I have not have it installed.
Wait, have they had like any updates on the game or?
I think so, yeah.
That was a new update. Yeah.
Which one? Which back rooms?
Back room,
play
escape together.
Yeah,
Escape the
yeah.
back rooms.
Yeah,
we do it?
Keep the back rooms together.
Yeah, I think we can do it.
Let's do it. Baccaromings. Doom 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 doom. Backrooms escape together, mate. Install. I love how I've just been installing these games on the fucking fly right now. All right, so I have a feeling that you'd have to go to properties, go to betas, and then, yeah, beta builds for testing. I think you need to do this to be able to play what we want to play, boys. So watch this, right? You go to Steam, you right-click the Backrooms thing, you go to properties, and then what just happened? Let me start over. You go to Steam, and then you right-click, then you go to properties, then you go to betas, and then you go to this, and then you go to beta builds for testing. Boom, and then you just wait for it to finish up, and that's it. Yeah. Did I just say yes to that? Whew. Also, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not really, I'm not super amped like I usually am. I'm not really feeling it today. I'm a little tired and a little, yeah. What up, CS2? I'm never playing that. Ugh. Wait a minute. Oh no. All right, max player 6. It's a private lobby. All right. Code is... So the code is in the stage on Discord. You can go copy it from there. All right, boys? Let me show you again, Maddie. One sec. No, you're fine. I'll just show you again. You go to the thing, you go to properties, you go to betas, and then you click on beta participation, and then you change it from none to beta builds for testing. And then it updates all by itself. It updates, and then you just boot the game, and that's it. All right. Simple as. All right, mate. This is the last thing I'm gonna do, by the way. And then I think, I don't know, either I'm just gonna chill a bit in like Grace One Warfare or go for a ride in Assetto Corsa, or literally just shut down the stream and go to bed. I got family that's coming over here early in the morning tomorrow morning. So we'll see. right, boys. All right, Amiru is in. First guy's in. Amiru is in. Who else is coming? I'm so happy I got a hold of this shit, man. This microphone, this stand, it's mint. Perfect. Ham, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're playing, you can actually join if you want to. We're playing Backrooms Escape together. Really fun game if you got it yourself and you want to hop on. I need to start. I recently oh, driver, have a good one. Sleep tight, or whatever it is that you come up with. Also, driver, because you've I want to ask the guys in the private AC Discord community that I created recently. I'm gonna ask because we vet everybody that joins. Like we literally ask everybody, and if one disagrees, the person you'd want invited is not gonna get invited. But if everybody agrees, we're gonna let you in. And I want to see if they're down if I can invite you, because you're a really good driver and it'd be really cool to drive with you. Already played through it, lol. Oh, I see, Lint. Okay. Well, I'm have fun. I'm gonna go to sleep. I need to wake up super early in the morning so I can get back to Bulgaria. All right, dude. Sound good, brother. These motherfuckers trolling? Oh, because everybody's leaving? Nah, I think Oliver, he's gonna hop in here. I truly despise my Wi-Fi. Yeah. It's all good though. Can't wait to get my own. Yeah. It do be like that, big dog. Yeah, Oliver. All good, brother. Yeah, Mira, my bad. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Take it from me to where's my 3%. All right, so by the way, something else. I'm gonna do more of these community streams, and then hopefully we can get more people involved, right? Because obviously today was a little bit of a shit show. I thought there would be more people that'd be down to hop on and have fun with us, and I think the maximum amount of people we've been so far have been 6 in total. Yeah. Yes. And obviously 6 people is, amazing. And that's all good. 6 people is great. But, it's definitely a lot more fun if we're more than like 10 people or something, and and I'm in a little more of an interactive mood. King's in. Oh shit. So now we need who? Yeah, no, Maddie, I'm not gonna wait for that long. What sort of games did y'all play? We played we started out with Dale and Dawson Stationary Supplies, and then we did Lockdown Protocol, and now we're doing Backrooms Escape Together. So let's see what it's like. We made it pretty far last. Oh wait, what? Wait.
Oh.
We start here? Is this where we start?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me, Oliver? Hello?
Oh yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you fine. What's up? Hey.
Oh, okay. So we start from the last time, you remember?
Yeah, well, I don't remember it being this far back. I remember it like being
Oh wait, are we gonna try to win over the fucking guy who's chasing us? I think we gotta do. Wait, you can choose where we start from, right?
Well, I thought I could, but apparently I can't.
You can't?
No.
Well, do you not start like to shut down the session and start totally from new and?
Well, that's
select
what I
there?
tried, but it didn't work. Also, one sec here. It's very sensitive, but it seems I can't change it. No, I can. For V's of 90, that's okay with me. This game's so pretty. It looked funny. I think, because I think this is as far as I can go. I don't think I can go any further than this, unless we want to start over. So we might just have to go from here. Have you played before?
Nope.
Oh shoot! Yeah. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to go through it then. Follow us.
We should just stick together.
Yeah. Oh, I forget you run out of stamina. Oh, this is gonna take such a long time figuring out where the fuck that thing is. The important thing is that we stay together. That's it. So we just gotta stay together.
Yeah.
Or else I'm just gonna get lost again like I did last time.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 2 chances right now. Should we go straight on or should we?
I think it's over there. Let's go this way. Yeah, Ham. Have a good one, brother. Talk to you soon, man. Oh, that's a blind. Yeah, there's nothing back there.
Dead end.
Let's go this way.
Let's go forward then. Onwards we go.
Onwards. Nothing here either.
Is it dead end too? Oh, yeah.
What came after this? Do you remember?
Yeah, it was the guy chasing us, I think.
Oh, it was? Okay. Okay, then we're close.
I think I can remember, but yeah. Oh, can you remember like how long we tried to finish that boss? Take us like forever.
I mean, we were fucking around at the end, but yeah.
Yeah, I know, but still take a shit ton of time.
Yeah.
Wait, I really don't hope there's any monsters down here. I'm gonna shit my pants.
I don't think there's any monsters in this level. Whoa, why is that so dark though?
That's what
Oh,
I'm
but it turns on. It's good. It's fine.
I think it's just some lighting.
Yeah, there's nothing here. All right. I forgot you could record the thing too. A little recording, boarding, snorting, florting, man.
Boing, boing, boing.
Yep. I think we're going in the right direction though.
I mean, it's the only direction we can go.
No, there's definitely.
No,
oh,
there isn't.
what the fuck? What the hell? That was a Scooby-Doo reference. Lol, I'm not leaving yet. Oh, really? Okay, sweet. Yeah, Ham, stick around. You can do a lot of really cool things with the stream. You can especially do cool things if you subscribe, but I'm not gonna force that on you. I'm just saying. Aha. Wait, boys. Oh, you're back there. Amiru, are you coming?
Yeah.
Wait, did we come from here? Wait, I'm confused.
Oh, my ears. That's one of the things you can do. Well, it's a blind. Oh, wait, no, is it? Wait. What's back there?
It is.
Oh, it is. Damn it. Unfortunately, poor laughing my ass off. Would love to. Dude, you're good. You're so fine. Wait, did we come from here?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We did.
Ah, damn it.
So, I think we will know what's wrong. Did we came from here?
All right,
I
Maddie.
think this is the way we came.
Well,
This seems.
Oh, wait.
I can't remember if we come from down here.
Wait. All the way,
Wait, no,
all the
we
way
came
down
from
there in
this
the back. We're looking for a staircase, by the way. Wait a minute.
Oh, looking for a spot?
Yeah, we're looking for a staircase. That's nothing.
Didn't.
Damn it. Maybe we do have to just go back where we came from then.
Damn, it's a bright day outside.
Yeah. We are stuck in the back.
We started. Oh damn.
Yeah, right.
Going
But
forwards,
but
yeah.
wait. Can we go anywhere?
Oh, wait,
Oh wait.
there's a-
Wait.
there's
Look at
a
down.
thing in the corner.
And what about this way? Were we already down? Was that where we came from?
No, we haven't been down here.
I think this way. This
Yeah,
way
I think
looks
you're.
promising.
Oh, it's looking promising.
It's looking like we're about to get jumped.
You're gonna get a chase now.
Beautiful game, dude.
My cups.
Nothing here.
No, it didn't.
Let's go left.
Why is it so massive? Holy shit.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
I
it's
remember us
massive.
taking such a long time to figure out where the fuck we had to go to get this shit sorted.
No, Bill.
Yeah.
Well, for us, it wasn't quite fast. It was just taking a long time to find you.
Oh fuck! Right, I remember. Ah!
Yeah.
I went off on my own and I was like, no way, it's this hard to find. What the fuck?
Yeah. What the heck?
I don't think there's anything here either.
No, I don't think so too. Damn it.
Maddie's loading in right now. I wonder if he can join the game while we're playing already.
No, I think he can first join when we're done with this battle.
Damn it. cool to have him
So
there.
massive. Wait, did we go from down here?
Yeah, we came from the.
Oh,
Yeah,
we came from down there. Oh yeah.
Oh, we already checked here too. This is the way where we go to the ways.
Do you know the way?
I know the
You
way.
don't know it.
You know the way.
Okay, this does not look familiar, so we might be heading in the right direction.
You're probably just gonna go in the completely wrong direction.
Left.
Yeah, renounced. Dude, I am so with you, dude, on that. I never watched The Shining, actually. Wait, have you been this way? Oh, this is it.
Yeah,
We found it. We got it.
Stankers.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Gay, 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 gay,
Gay, gay, gay.
gay, 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 gay.
He knows the way, way. Hvem drikker øl og
Møller, Møller. Oh.
Danish meme.
Danish meme, dude.
Wait, I can't remember how you turn the first line. Oh,
It's
T.
T, yeah. Oh, he's dancing disco. Yeah. We got the
Go
disco
beef.
lights
Go
going,
beef.
go crazy, yeah.
Oh, red button.
Yeah, but we gotta, wait, oh, no, we're in. What the fuck?
Yes.
Big red
Wait, so,
button.
okay, each of us count a color. I count blue, you count orange, and you count red. Oliver,
count red, okay.
yeah, there you go, I got blue. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I got 6.
I got 7.
I have 9, 10.
Alright.
Alright, mine's done.
You said you had 10, Oliver?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. We're good.
Yes, perfect.
Let's get out of here, man. Let's
Now
skedaddle.
we're gonna run. Wait. Has Maddie
What the fuck?
Oh, never mind.
Okay, we just gotta go. Follow the exit
fuck,
signs.
okay, run.
Exit signs. Just go for the exit signs.
I hate this level.
Fuck. Oh, there's a blind alley. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. God damn, this game is so pretty. What the fuck? I'm coming. I'm here. Keep running, boys.
He is coming.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
He's coming. Just run. Please don't stop. Running.
Ah. Close it. Okay.
Yes, okay. Find it.
Look for the blue key card.
Blue keycard.
Oh my god. Look in the shelves. Oh god.
Come on. Oh, I found it.
All right, sweet. Come back here.
I found it.
Come back here. Quick. This way. Run. We got it. Exit signs. Go for exit signs only. Oh shit, that's the one.
He's coming. Oh,
Dude,
okay, he's right
Lint.
behind me. He's right fucking
Is he
behind
actually?
me. He's right fucking behind me.
This way. That's actually a sick
Oh my God,
fucking Polaroid.
He's coming.
Oh my god, yeah, I hear it.
How the fuck
This
is
way.
somebody here?
Shit.
Oh god. Okay,
I
he's
died.
fucking all the way dead.
Beef's dead.
He's all the
I
way
am dead.
He's all the way dead. I'm shitting my pants. Oh no.
I think they.
Okay.
Did they run the right way? They did. I'm not too sure, Maddie.
Okay. Please get in.
I don't know.
Is it a
Blue key card again.
Keycard. I found it.
Go.
Okay. Fucking run. Okay, we fucking speedrunning this shit. Don't care. Both of y'all love you, brother, but please let us finish this.
Oh, he's doing a good job. Oh my god, Amira just cutting up. Oh god.
It's okay. Turn. Yes, perfect. Okay, he's fucking coming. How the fuck is
He's fucking incoming.
right behind me?
He's fucking incoming, dude. Oh, he's right up his ass. Oh, he's right up Oliver's ass right now. Shit. Dude, he keeps almost crashing. He's right behind him. He's right behind him.
I'm fucking close.
He doesn't know what to do when he's through the door, I think. He doesn't know what to do when he's through. Oh god.
I can feel him.
He's breathing down his neck, dude.
Don't stop. Yes.
Oh, they made it.
Yes.
They made it. We're through. This is the new level.
Nah.
That's the new level.
Wait, do we?
Oh wait, what?
Continue.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're in.
Oh yeah.
We're in, dude.
Oh,
New level.
Yeah.
Beef, how could you die on this, man?
Dude, you've kept fucking standing in front of me. What do you want me to do? Okay, so
Okay, we got need some tickets to continue. It seems like.
Jackpot.
So it seems like we gotta sacrifice something or
Wait, we
ourselves.
go on the bounty castle and bounce.
Maddie, it's not that simple. Once I'm playing, I can't really
Wait, okay, B.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna jump down and.
Oh! Wait. I'm safe. Oh. Boys, I think I was safe. Yeah, try. Come on. Yeah, look. But you gotta jump. Okay, watch your stamina. Watch your profanity. No, I fell. I fell.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose. Oh no.
I wish I knew how to get Maddie in here. I'm afraid if I quit, it's just gonna... Dude, I jumped. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, no way. Where did everybody go?
I fucking just died. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus
I was so
Christ.
close.
Oh, my gosh.
I was so close.
Oh. Oh, I keep falling through the same little thing here. It's stupid. Hey, Fuzz.
Yeah,
What's up,
me
man?
too.
Wait, so which one are you taking? Wait, they all have different things? Oh, Oliver. Oliver.
Hello.
Let me catch up. Oh no! Oh fucking hell. Dude. Okay, so I know for a fact that oh no, what the fuck? I'm jumping and everything. What the hell? Let me try that one more time. Come on now. All right, boom. Run, jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, I just started feeling my stamina going down.
How the fuck do I get up?
Oh, dude, I don't have bandages. You need bandages. Oh, he just died.
I've
No,
got a bandage on me.
can you fucking drop it or something? Oh no. How did you die?
I don't.
Oh god.
I don't know. I just dropped there. It's on the floor.
Oh, I see it. Wait. Okay, I think. Oh, I'm using him. I'm using the bandages. Oh, you're
Yes.
up.
I don't.
Dude.
How I died. I tapped out.
Requires coin.
Yeah, you need 5 coins.
Okay, I am not with this shit, dude. One fucking bit.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh
Can I go in?
god. Bro, there's some shit down there.
Oh, yeah, I just seen him. Yo, babe.
Dude, I'm scared as fucking shit. No, broski. Oh, god damn. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Holy
Wait,
fuck,
did you die or some
dude.
shit?
Okay, we all need to go together,
What is
okay?
those things?
We need
the fuck is
tickets.
those things?
How the fuck do we get tickets?
The coins are on the table.
They are? Where? Oh, they are? Oh shit. These tables?
Yeah, I
No,
seen some
we
on
gotta
the
get
table
the
earlier.
coins from when we complete the task through those fucking holes.
Okay, so let's agree.
No, because when I was here before I went through, there was coins on the table.
What the fuck? Okay, let's go through then. Let's just do it. Let's hop on. Let's hop down in. There's got to be
come
some
on then.
like some type of coins on the tables that once we hop in. Let's just choose this one. Fuck it, all of us. Let's go. Come on.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, I almost fell in. Whoops. Hoppa. Hop. Oh my god, no! Damn it, I don't know which one it was.
Oh god.
Yeah, I fell too.
Jedi too.
Was this the one?
No, it's this one, I think. I believe.
Oh shit, he hopped in. Whee! Whoa, hoppa, hippa. Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna wait here for Oliver. Hey!
Oh.
Hello, friend.
Damn.
Let's go. Boing.
Let's go.
Fuck! Damn it!
I was so confused when you guys didn't.
Good job.
That was funny the way you got caught. Fuck! Shit. I fell
Fuck,
down
I
again.
hate this.
Okay, I'm gonna focus now. I'm gonna actually focus. Fuck it.
all falling?
Don't worry about it. Whoa. Okay.
It's a bit dark in here.
It's just a little bit dark. Oh! You saw that? You saw that? That's funny as shit. Yippee, 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 yippee.
I hate this game. I hate this game.
Yippee. You got so much stamina, you're just going for it. Yippee. Oh,
I ran out
shit.
of stamina as I got right here.
The fact that he says that and then I run out of stamina too. Dude, what the fuck is that?
Jump and hold sprint.
Oh, that's funny as shit.
I don't want to.
Oh no.
Damn.
That's how easy it is. Beef.
Oh fuck. Damn it. Ah, fucking balls.
Beef.
Yes.
Just hold W, sprint and jump. Don't let go.
I'm fucking my life. Hold W and sprint. Don't let go.
He did, yeah.
Are you serious?
I've done it the whole. Look, I'll come to the start and show you.
Dude, there's no way.
But I hate that.
Ah!
Fucking god, he just. How the fuck did he just run?
I don't know.
Watch.
I don't
Okay,
know.
watch him, guys.
This is so stupid.
There's no way.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game.
That's funny as shit.
Stupidity. This game is the fucking meaning of stupidity. Oh my god.
It's so funny. Go, beef, go. You've run out of
Wait,
stamina
wait.
right here.
Still trying to. Okay. Oh, I made it.
Yeah,
I'm
good
here.
shit,
I'm here. I'm
beef.
here. I'm here. I'm here.
Let's wait. Yeah, let's wait.
No! Hoppa! I fucked it up. Whoops. No!
Oh my fucking god.
I fucked it up. Okay, we gotta be able to do this. Come on. No, he fell down again. No! No!
Oh my god.
Whew. Okay. Seriousness now. It's getting a little forced.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, boys. Okay, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay.
He fell down. He tried to jump over here, but he fell down. He's gonna be like, "Ew, ew, ew." There you go.
Do me.
Do me.
Ding no mom.
You're such a do me. Okay, breathe.
Alright, yeah.
Where'd he go? Oh fuck, he,
He
fell
fell.
down. Okay,
Don't you
we
fall.
can do it. We can do it. I'm gonna hop in now. Oh no! Fuck. I'm in.
Easy. Oh, it's different.
I got 2,
I've got a pizza slice.
4.
Nothing.
Shit. Go back. Watch out, Oliver.
Hello. What's up? But how do we hide from those motherfuckers?
Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Just wait. Okay.
Okay, okay.
He's coming, he's coming, he's
Go!
coming.
Go in here!
Close the door, close the door.
This way! This way!
No, he's gonna come that way. I'm scared. Me too.
I wonder if he's a...
Alright, so this is how we hide.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Oh, he's right there, he's right there.
Oh, get back in here! Get the fuck
No. When the music's playing, we're fine, I think that's how it works. Oh,
No.
my
I
sanity's
don't think-
critical.
Yeah, same.
Oh, it's dark. But I don't. If it's dark, I don't think we should go on.
No, it's when the music stops.
This is where we came from. Spooky, yeah. Dude. Bombastic side-eye. Bombastic. I don't fuck with this game right now. This is very scary. Sorry, boys. One sec. I think I'm dying. Heart rate monitor when? Oh man, imagine that. I'd be fucking freaking out all the time. I wonder if they figure it out. sure what they're gonna do.
Okay, what the fuck do we do now?
I don't know.
I didn't see what happened.
Oh my god, he's fucking outside. What the fuck? What the fuck do we do? Like, what the fuck?
I didn't
What the
see
fuck do we
that.
do?
I didn't see what happened. Now he's gone.
Outside. He's gone. Is he gone? Is he really gone?
He's gone.
Okay, okay.
What the fuck are, like, what are we supposed to do?
Okay, I hear him.
Bro, fuck.
I can hear him. I can hear him. I can hear him. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, wait, Beef's dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Fuck. Who is outside? Who is outside? Hello?
¿Cómo estás?
Oh, don't think he is. Did you? Stupid motherfucker! Get the fuck out! I don't want to be out there. Stupid bitch.
Somebody's got to take point. These guys are not fucking doing shit. All right, Maddie, hop in. Let me know when you're in. The code is still in the thing. Yeah, it's hilarious, dude. It's a really cool game. It's right here. Is there anybody else that wants to join? There's plenty of space. We can be 6 people in total. Renounced, if you want to play, you can hop in too. Let me actually see that clip you made. I want to see what happened. Because that was just on my phone. Yeah.
Okay, what the fuck do we do now?
I don't know.
I didn't see it. I didn't see what happened. That's pretty funny. Anybody else that wants to join? Anyone else that would like to join? Yeah. I'm gonna count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, we're here, boys. Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take this one right here, boys. Hop in. Hell yeah. Yes. There you go, boys. Come on. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. We gotta find arrows. That fucking blows, dude. I'm down. Are you down too?
Yeah.
None of us have bandages.
Nope.
We need to be healed. We don't have bandages. It's 1 a.m. and everyone's sleeping, so pass it on that. Yeah, no worries for now. I understand. Boys, I have all of the coins on me. I got so many coins. I dropped all of them. They're all right here on me. The guy's coming. The guy's coming. He's coming. Boys, he's coming. Wait, you got bandages? Hello? Wait, who the fuck was... Who was just on top of me?
Me.
Why didn't you say anything, Maddie?
I forgot that you have to push to talk.
No, you don't. I'm not pushing to talking. You don't have to do
Yeah,
that.
I've got voice activation on.
Yeah, just enable voice activation.
Wait, where's that?
I just said push to talk to off.
Pizza slice.
You picked up all the coins.
There we
with
go.
that
Do you
too.
hear me now?
Yep,
Hello?
we hear you
Pizza.
fine. All right.
But I don't think he go after voice because I didn't say a thing, and he still
coins.
tried to kill
Oh, there's
me.
coins right there. Yeah.
I told you.
Well, so
I've literally got every single thing in this room.
okay. Well,
I got pizza.
all right. Choose a spot. We hop down into Emiru.
Yeah, I said this wobbly chair right here.
All right. Shouldn't it be closer to where we oh my god. Yeah, let's just
I
make
heard
it
it.
here. Oh my god. He just disappeared.
Really, huh?
Ah, that was funny as shit.
How long time are you guys gonna stay here, bro? Swear to God. I'm gonna do this myself. I'm gonna see you guys.
Watch this, watch this. No! Okay, come on.
Oh, that needs clipping.
Oh, he made it.
Okay.
He made it.
Okay, I finally made it.
Maddie! Fucking asshole. What the fuck? That's so annoying. Fucking hell, dude. Down this way. There we go.
Oh, you almost got me. I love those cuts.
The fucking echo, dude. Oh, watch out. There you go. No! Shit. I fucked up. Come on. There we go. No, come on. Oh my god. Come on, dude.
Coins. Yeah, I've got 4 coins.
Okay, that's a good start.
Okay, wait here for the last guy. He should
Just
wait
beef.
over there. Don't. Okay, I'm gonna jump down. Don't let him fail.
For fuck's sake. There's no way. There's no
I thought it
way.
too.
Maybe we shouldn't jump down with this. And then muscles comes. Oh, now we can do it.
All right, I'm gonna wait here for a bit. I need to my stamina back up. Oh no. Fuck.
Here we go.
No! Oh my god. I'm gonna wait for all the boys.
Alright, hello.
Hey, Imura. You still got your coins?
Yeah, I got my coins.
All right. Okay, so we gotta all meet at oh. Fuck. Yeah,
At
we
the
gotta
what?
we gotta all meet at the end and then go in together, okay?
Where's the last guy? Did he jump in?
Oh no! Fuck! He might all. Wait, what do you mean last guy? You mean Oliver? He's got a name, Maddie. Yeah, he's.
don't know who the
Oh
last guy is.
fuck! I don't know why that's so hard. That makes no sense.
Are you Amira or?
Yeah,
You're Amira. B and then Oliver. Okay. I wasn't sure who was with him. That's why.
You can tell by the sound of our voices, bro.
I
What?
couldn't hear his voice.
but
bro.
we
I
don't know
couldn't hear his
everyone's
voice.
name. I think Oliver's dead.
Dude, Maddie's
he's
been
been
here
dead.
forever. Maddie's been here for. Oh, yeah, he might be dead.
Nah, he's gone.
We're gonna wait for Maddie.
Yeah.
Get back.
Alright, the monster's hunting. It's like Phasmophobia.
Yeah. Matty, come on, mate. Fucking get here.
You guys can just go in. I'm gonna be on your.
Oh, hey, mate.
I'm like a parkour master at this shit. Okay, look at this. Look at this. I'm like hopping like a rabbit, bro. Oh, that was close. Nope.
Whoa.
There we go.
Whoa.
Okay.
Fuck's sake. All right, hop in. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there.
Right here, right here, right
Oh.
here, right here.
Where are you?
Right here. Oh.
Where is he?
Are you dead?
No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Okay.
Oh shit, go in room.
We're in
Here,
one room.
here, dude. Where is he?
No, we're okay now.
Where'd he go? Oliver. Oliver.
Hello.
Hey man.
He's out. He's just right outside. Yeah, he is.
Okay, we gotta figure out what the fuck is up with this spot, dude. Because there's a way to do this, but I don't know how the fuck to do it.
Alright, so there's this button here that says locate exit. I have the coins for it, but if I click it, nothing happens. It just says requires coin.
No, it made a sound. Oh, Maddie, get in there. Get in there.
Sound?
Wait, click it again.
I didn't hear any sound.
Click it
I
again.
don't have any more. I don't have the coins for it now.
Oh yeah, it requires 2 coins. Okay, let's just wait in here for a bit. He's out there, close to the damn door.
Wait, how do you see? Okay, I have 1 coin left. Okay.
Wait,
I
you
need
do?
2 coins.
Oh,
I have 1 coin.
yeah, okay.
I've got 1 coin.
Nothing.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Get back in. Oh god.
Wait, who just
Let's
ran
go
out
this way.
of the door?
Fucking hell!
Yeah, no.
Why? This motherfucker spawn camping?
Oh, I can almost feel my ass, bro.
Yo, wait. This
Nope,
is different.
Nope.
I agree with that.
Oh no, please be kind. No, I need water. I need water or else I'm gonna die.
Oh, here, take this. You can eat pizza and it still give you sanity.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay, thank you very much. Use. Ah, perfect. Ah, thank you.
After you.
Yes.
Fucking bastard.
He's right behind you, boys.
Nope, he's not. He's over here. See him? Oh no! No! Go.
Oh, hey, Maddie. Fucking. Look. Oh man. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. He ran. Oh god, that was scary. That was scary.
It's right there.
I think we can bait him. Yeah, I think we can bait him.
You actually got me stuck. Let's try it. Go in the corner.
We gotta find our way out of here somehow. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Boys,
The monsters.
Yo!
what's up?
No,
Wait,
we're
where?
just trying to get you over here.
Oh shit. In here.
Now what? Did we get more coins?
Oh. Yeah, I've got 6.
Okay. Just use one of these.
Didn't make a
There it is. It's over here. It says meep, and then it stops.
It's on me. It's on me right now.
No.
Watch out.
Oh, wait, the monster.
Don't come close to me. Don't come close to me.
Oh god, we fucked.
Yo.
We gotta find a room quick, you guys.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Wait, but it said meep, and then it stopped, but it was in this direction.
Over here.
In here.
We got a room.
We have a room.
It's a nice cozy room.
for.
Did you guys just say the exact same thing at the exact same time, bro?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's so crazy. Wait, you got it? Oh shit!
What this gonna
You
mean?
got it! You got it! You got it!
I know what this is gonna mean. Oh, that's gonna come a monster after us. A snake. A snake. That's gonna come a snake after us. We gotta.
No, we've got to stop.
Oh.
No, I guess we can keep going.
Wait, I'm not sure if we can. Can we?
It's orange light, it's not a red light.
Well, is that the same?
I don't
Because
think
like in Denmark, that means something else. Oh.
Hello.
We did it. All right.
Hey.
Oh, and we
Okay,
got.
so-
Tickets for it.
No.
We got 9 tickets. No.
Oh, so we gotta complete the different. But we can
Yeah.
not everybody die, or else it's gonna be fucked.
Yeah, but
Oh,
the thing is,
I'm
Alright,
dead.
well, at least we know what we're doing.
I'm
right?
dead. Help! I got bandages on me
I've
though.
got I've got bandages.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know if that fixes my sanity though, but I guess we'll see.
Yo, but you gotta
Have you
pick
got
up
food?
pizza. You gotta pick your pizza around the.
You gotta pick up pizza. Let's go find the pizza. Pizza.
okay, which one we gonna do? There's like.
Let's just do one that's the closest to spawn. And I guess that's yeah, that's this one. That's this one right here. Oh wait, but we already
No,
did
that
it.
one's 0.
All right, let's do the back one
Yeah.
here.
Oh god, no. Oh, I saw that one coming. I saw it coming. When
Oh.
You good?
Oh fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck
Yeah.
my life. That's so annoying. What the I think I'm stuck. I'm gonna stand right here, bro.
Hello?
Hey, man.
Really?
Oh! Damn it. What is this? I swear, I know Maddie's still here. Look. Oh, no, he isn't. Oh, sweet. Wait. I think I went into the wrong one. Yeah, I think I did.
You gotta talk about who gets the coins and who buys the doors, or what should we do to have a strategy?
I have a band-aid and 3 coins.
Yeah, yo.
Oh.
Yo, Amiru.
Yo.
We gotta stick together.
Yeah, Amiru,
Yeah.
you pick up the coins, okay?
Okay, I'll pick up
Who found the important door?
Me?
You did, Maddie?
Yeah.
Okay, then you decide which door we open.
Like, there is... If you want the correct door, there's like arrows pointing towards it, so...
Okay.
Oh, really?
All right,
yeah,
so we gotta look for
really.
the arrows. Okay, let's do this. Come on.
Yeah. It's like next to the door.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
shit.
Okay.
Go in.
In. Okay.
Fuck's sake.
You guys are fucking dumb, I swear to God. Holy shit. I was just looking at you all doing that shit. Holy fuck. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Has anyone
Watch out
got
for the
any
guy.
food, bro?
Nope.
My thing's critical.
Blind out.
Wrong way. We're gonna have to go through some doors, remember? Coins. I've got coins.
I'm also picking up coins just because nothing else makes sense if I don't do that. We'll just share them. Alright. Coming back to you guys. Where?
No, it's not
This
that
door.
one.
This
Okay.
door.
Does anyone have a coin? I need one more coin.
Yeah, I've got coins.
Yeah,
I've got,
on the
I've
table,
got 6
table.
coins.
Here.
Can I have one single coin?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
There you go. I dropped one. And it's
Oh my
fucking
god,
gone.
it's so sad.
Oh, I picked it back up. How do we do
There's a
that?
coin on the floor somewhere. God
Does
knows.
anyone have 3
gotta-
coins?
We gotta go outside.
I've
Yeah,
got
we
3
do.
coins.
Can you wait?
We gotta go outside. No, this way. This way. This way.
Let's
Up
ping it.
here,
Let's
up
ping
here.
it. Let's ping it.
I didn't hear that.
Is there a coin here that we didn't pick up? Oh. Yep, I got it.
Yeah.
You still alright? Nope. Nope.
I need pizza.
I also need to. Oh, he's right there.
Oh god, we gotta buy a door. We gotta buy a door. We gotta buy a door. You gotta buy a door.
Yeah, I got it.
Coin. Go. Yeah, we're in a room. We're in a room. Pizza, please. Anyway.
Oh, I have some. I have some.
I've got some. I've got some.
And chip. Okay.
Wait, this just keeps going.
This could be it.
That door was already open. Uh-oh, my shit's critical. Boys, come back here real fast. I'm gonna ring the bell one more time, okay? Where is it? Okay, we're close.
I didn't hear that.
I have pizza beans. Right here, pizza.
Yeah, I already ate some. He's close.
Yes, right here, right here, right here.
Yep, that's it. Wait, no.
No, this isn't the room. The one we're looking for is purple.
Oh, fuck.
I've got no more coins, but I've got so many bandages.
Yeah, okay. I got one.
But what bandage or coin?
No coin. I got one coin.
Hey, everyone take a bandage each.
I got one bandage already.
Where the fuck did it go?
I have one. I have one.
Alright, yeah, sick. Alright, let's go.
Did Maddie find the door again?
Fucking hell. Nope.
Where the fuck do we need to go?
Maddie, did you find the door?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I know.
Okay, go for. Oh God! Oh my shit! Fucking run!
No stamina.
Fuck. I might die now, boys.
I'll get you, don't worry.
Okay, I have. Fuck, I have one. No, but you don't run. He's right here. He's right here.
Oh, I can't do that!
Fuck.
I got you. I'm using bandages.
Okay.
Get the fuck in! Get the fuck in!
Oh my god.
Okay, we're okay. I got one coin. We need to use it on the fucking thing so we can figure out where the fuck Maddie is.
It's right here. Come over here.
Where the fuck is the coin?
Go,
He's right there.
Yeah, fuck him. We
Okay,
got it.
run.
Maddie, where are you? Keep talking, damn it!
Right here. It's right here. We need a coin. One coin.
Coin.
Get the fucking.
Oh, wait.
Go.
No. Red light. Don't move. Red
Go.
light. Don't move.
Okay.
That's points. Minimum one, those points.
It's every time somebody moves. every time it turns red, you cannot move.
It's like fucking red light, green light, Squid Game.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Oh wait, did we fuck it up?
Reward
No, we can't
tickets.
No, please don't tell it. Just fuck that up.
It says 999 jackpot over here still.
Oh my.
Oh, you gotta be
God, I
fucking
hate this
kidding me.
game.
We got this. Come on. Nope.
See if that works.
It would be better going through a different hole.
Yeah, this one's low.
We gotta fucking hurry, boys. Let's just do this one. We've already done it.
Okay.
I'm out of stamina.
Okay, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Oh, get in here.
But we don't. No, we just need to get back to where we came from. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I know we can figure it out. Just stick to me.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'm dead.
This way?
I'm dead. I'm dead. You got
dead?
bandages?
Yes. Okay, please.
Yeah,
Okay.
come on. We're over here.
Yeah,
I'm talking.
run.
Come on. Follow me. Blah, blah, blah. I'm talking. Hello, Sarah here. Hello. Yep, there you go. Let's keep going. Oliver, let's see if we can find the same spot that we found originally. Okay.
Okay, fuck. We gotta find out.
Goddamn, Frost! Oh, wait. I think we're close. Fuck. Keep going.
In here.
Shit, do it.
Get in. Okay. Wait, did we lose the guy?
No, I think you went through a different hole.
Oh, he's right
Oh,
here.
wait, that way.
All right, Maddie, where is it?
Did you found it?
Ah, hell no. I got zero idea.
All right, we can figure it out.
Nope, not here.
No, y'all supposed to be useful.
Oh, we gotta go back through the door again.
Gotta go back.
It's,
Not this way.
Nope. Nope. Don't wanna.
In here?
Oh, he doesn't do anything. He literally doesn't do anything. I don't fuck with you, dude. Hell no. Don't come over here, boys. Oh no, I found it. I fucking found it. Oh, damn it. And I fell in immediately. That's so dumb. Oh! Okay, sweet.
Hello.
Stay here. Wait for the rest. Don't move. You cannot move whenever it's red.
Okay.
Where the fuck are the others? Damn it.
I don't know.
Maybe they're dead. We might just have to go.
I will.
You ready,
I will
dude?
then- Okay, so when it turns yellow, we just stop.
No, we get ready to stop.
Yeah. Oh, stop. Oh, wait.
Wait, maybe this isn't the exit.
You don't think so?
I don't know. Let's try it. Fuck it. Oh, I heard the boo. Bro! Oliver! I think we did it!
Oh,
We
yeah,
did it!
We do. But where are the two other guys? I don't like this speed.
Yeah, I know. Me neither.
Oh, we gotta go through the light. Oh, damn.
We gotta go down this to shoot.
Let me go first. Pull up.
Pull up!
Oh, okay, we
what?
found it.
Hello.
You have reached the end. I can't move.
Where is it?
For
Let's go
now.
backwards. You guys want to go backwards?
Levels will be released in free updates throughout early access.
Wait. So what way should we go?
That one has exit signs. I don't trust that.
Yeah, but normally the signs is through the direction we should go. But motherfuckers keep going.
Come this way, boys. Let's do it.
Amiro, come here.
Let's do it.
We're apparently going the other way.
Come over to me.
We're not following the.
No, come over to me.
How to survive horror movies. Number 3.
You're all here with me?
Yeah.
Get closer. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, that lever crunk.
Got a fuse, some gasoline.
Oh, generator.
Requires gasoline.
Gasoline. We gotta get gas
Here you
for
go.
it.
Here you go. Here you go.
Got no gas in it. Got no gas in it.
Alright, we've got power.
It's
How do
turning.
you use it? Oh, there we go. You need a fuse? There we go.
I guess we need all of
What's
them.
over here?
Oh no.
Oh, we need power. Okay, we need 2 more generators. You gotta go with the fuel one. There you could go all the way.
This is cool. Get back. Get back.
Okay. No, I don't have any stamina.
Oliver, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Oliver. Keep going. Keep going. Up the staircase. Up the damn staircase. Come on.
What?
There's shit down here. There's something down here, man. There's something down here.
No.
I'm going this way.
We can't close the door. No, beef. It's a dead end. There's a gap.
Damn it.
I don't think that jump's makeable.
Fuck. Alright. Let's go back.
But what's that down there?
I don't know.
Guys, you wanna go straight? That way? Wanna
We
go the other
can.
way?
No.
Maddie, you're not funny. Turn around.
Okay. Okay.
Morning, guy, Matty.
Okay, I'm coming.
Alright.
Okay.
Big.
There's a big ugly snake.
We need more fuses.
Kind of creature down here.
I didn't know beef was down here.
You fucker.
Coming.
I'm gathering the fuses.
Wait, okay.
I'm down. I need bandage. I need someone to bandage me.
Fuck. I don't have
I have
bandages.
if you need them.
I don't have bandages.
On the floor.
I have.
Use that shit. Boys,
Yo.
we gotta find our way out of here too. But I got a good chunk of I got 3 fuses.
Yeah, we've got 2 over here. Oh, we need bolt cutters.
We do? Oh shit! Really? Fuck.
Oh wait, no, I used the fuse to get electrical there.
What the fuck? No.
I didn't realize.
Oh yeah, I just spent mine on some bullshit too.
Maybe it'll come in useful. Hopefully. Oh wait, the meter on the wall is how much is left on the gasoline.
I guess then we gotta be quick. Yo, I got a lot of fucking fuses now.
I've only got none. I had one and I accidentally spent it. Oh, I'm gonna advantage.
Yeah, me too.
But what are we even gonna use it for?
I'm so lost down here. Yeah, we went through a couple of wait. I mean, I got a lot. Gasoline. I have more gasoline too. Dude, I have no idea how the fuck to get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Yo! Yo, yo, yo!
Yo.
Okay. We gotta get the fuck out of here now.
Back. Okay, straight ahead.
Yeah, but where's
So
the
get out.
stairs
Yeah?
Want to get out? Follow me.
Alright.
Hopefully we don't meet the monster. Haven't seen it yet though.
Guys, could you please slow down?
Yep. We're with you.
Yeah.
I'm slow.
No monster? We good. By the way, there's nothing below. I
Oh,
already
stack
checked.
is right here. Oh, perfect. But should we not?
Alright, I'll put my fuse in.
Okay, because I have gasoline.
Yeah, put it in, put it in.
I did.
Are you sure?
Dude, I got it! Yeah.
This motherfucker had that many fuses. Go fuck it.
Holy.
But... Can you cross it?
No, but... Oh. Go that way.
Oh, yeah, we need cable.
Cable and tape. Cable and tape. Anyone got it?
Oh, I have tape,
Oh, I do
Yeah,
too.
cables.
Oh, yeah.
Cable?
Requires wires,
I don't
though.
know. I assume we've got to go downstairs.
There's nothing downstairs. There's only
You sure?
upstairs. Yeah, I
Let's
checked.
try it. Maybe there's something
Isn't it
now.
open now that we've done part of the power?
Yeah, maybe. Let's go check.
This should probably be door number 2. Ah, god damn it. The ghost. Lower down.
Nah,
Look close.
still locked, yeah.
Yeah, nothing here. Are you okay? You're like flying.
Fine?
You're flying.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah.
No, you're flying. You know, Superman.
Oh, like that.
Fucking
Hey, Fuzz.
Alright, Beef, how many spare fuses have you got?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Alright, drop a few and we'll go open them boxes.
There you go. Dropped all of them.
Alright.
Down here. Coffee. Need me daily coffee.
Huh?
I found it.
You found the cable?
Nope, I found the man we don't want to meet.
The man you don't
Like
want
right
to
down
meet.
there.
You're talking about the monster? The man you don't want to meet. Yeah. My ass is hurting. Well, if I'm being honest, I'm still quite... well, I don't want to talk about it. I see now. It said click, click, click. But yeah, I mean... Yeah. Oh, the boys. Hello.
What's up?
Can you find anything, Oliver? We still need that fucking... I got some electrical tape, but that's it.
Yeah, me too. I haven't got shit.
Damn it. I have a feeling I'm running back towards where I came from. Yeah, low gas, I know. Yeah. How do I, Boys?
Come.
That thing looks
going on?
horrible.
Downstairs is open now.
Oh, sweet. Let's go. Wait, who's gonna take care of Oliver? Oliver! Oliver! Oh God! Watch out! Watch out! Whatever you do, don't stand in the doorway. No, don't do it.
I actually would kind of like want to do it. That way I get healed.
Wait, watch out! Don't do it. Go away.
He's nearby. He's nearby.
Oliver, you got it! You got it! Make space! Make space!
Yeah.
Oh, good shit, dude.
We can,
All right,
we can go downstairs now.
let's do it.
Give me a second.
There's two of them
Oh, God!
down here, by the way. There's two of them.
Oh man, but I am almost 100% certain that the fucking wire shit we need is in here. I don't have any fuses anymore.
I have, if you want, I have.
I do have, does
There you
anybody
go.
need almond water? Because I have one I can live without.
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
Hey
take it.
guys, here on the stairs.
Thank you very
There's
much.
a fuse.
Oh, perfect.
And some bandits too.
Yeah, I got one
I got
fuse
two
here.
bandits too.
Alright.
To the right. He's over there. Don't go.
Oh God, no.
I think,
You good?
I think he's in trouble. Let's just go this way. Fuck it. Oliver, let's stick together, okay?
Okay, perfect.
I'm Johnny, you guys.
Yeah, go ahead. I think we gotta...
That way we can split up.
I think we gotta... open those, open the things. Because when we open them... Wait. There should... Or maybe we need the fucking rusty bolt cutters.
We might need, to open that we need bolt cutters.
Here's one. Take bundle of wires. I got the wires.
Nice.
You do? Oh yeah, you do.
Boys, he's coming.
Okay,
Okay, let's
okay.
go, let's go.
Holy shit! This has got to be the way, right? Ah, for fuck's sake.
Can someone please close the door or something behind him?
We can't.
We
The
can.
power's not on.
Oh, the power's not on. Yeah, fuck, dude.
Oh yeah.
It's this way.
Dude, Maddie keeps disappearing.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Nope.
Yeah, fuck that. We gotta
B
get out of here.
can't die in here. B can't die in here. We need his shit.
I'm out of breath. It's here.
Fuck. Oh,
Go! Shit! Okay, please tell me we're nearing something that resembles a. Oh God, we're coming.
Tape.
Nope.
Tape. We need tape.
We got tape.
Move,
We got tape.
Yeah, let's go to the top.
move.
That's right. Oops. Then we also need some gasoline, I think. Maybe for the
Oh, I don't
to
have
lower the
any.
bridge.
Shit.
Shit. Oh no, please don't say we're gonna go down there again.
And down we go.
We have to. We need gasoline, I guess.
Yeah. Fucking
Gotta get
hell.
down there.
I have so many fuses as well.
Okay, you do?
I've got 6 fuses.
You can use them to
We
lock
need-
the door down there.
No, because we need gasoline.
Yeah.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Are you on 3?
No, I think he's on 2.
He's
I
out.
think you went in.
Please don't go, please don't go, please don't go, please don't go. Go.
It was on 3. Alright, let's go down to 2.
No, but I don't think there's any gasoline down here. It was only on the second level, or third level.
This one's still locked.
It's probably on level 1.
Nope. You straight ahead.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so
Watch out.
I think we gotta go to level 3 again. But don't go out, he's just outside. No, please come back and beep.
It's fine. Let's go. Yeah, fucker.
Yeah, fucker.
Bitch, fucky.
Beach ass nigga.
No, you can't say that, Oliver.
No.
You can't
I'm
say that,
sorry.
dude.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's okay.
sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I can't believe you said that. Oh, man. No. I need a fuse. Boys. Boys, can you hear me? Fuck. Boys, I need a fuse. Damn it, I gotta find my way back then. I don't know where they went. Boys. Wait. I know I'll hear it when that monster's close. This just keeps going. I'm nowhere near the exit, and this is, oh, I would have died right here, and nobody would ever have known. I have no idea where I am. Oh my god. Boys. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. What are they doing? They found gasoline? I can't get out. Bro. Yeah, they got it. But they're fucking about. They're doing some weird shit. Bro, I'm going in circles. Boys! 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 Boys, boys, boys!
Come on, hurry up,
Oh
hurry up.
my god, you got gasoline?
Yeah, they got it.
How'd you do it?
They found it. I was just letting the monster back. Then fluffing back and then dying.
Let's go!
Like sanity.
What? No, 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 it's still.
No, 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 no.
So what now?
I think we just gotta put the power on 3 and then we gotta go down there apparently. So we have to find the switch down there.
Okay.
But you can only have power in 1.
No, I'm trying to see if you can. If it's a puzzle thing.
It isn't.
I think we gotta go down to number 3.
Yeah, down
then
to
we
number
gotta
1.
do the stuff there.
Wait, stop doing this. Just leave the third one on.
Oh,
Hey, 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 take. I'm gonna put all this stuff on the floor.
There we go.
I gotta go for like 5 minutes.
Alright, me too. I'm also gonna...
Alright, we're back soon.
I'll take one fuse. We gotta really move fast, dudes. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
Level 1.
Nope, 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 nope. He's right here. He's right there.
That means we did something wrong.
No.
Oh,
I
no.
just went in there. Okay, we can go straight now.
We're so low on gas.
Watch out, he's gonna be straight ahead somewhere. Nope, not here.
Fuck. I don't know what we need. I got more gas. Oh my god, yes.
Perfect, perfect. We need that. Perfect.
Alright, sick. That means we need to go back to 3.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Hello?
Hey, where you at? Oh, here.
We're right here.
I got bolt cutters if we need them.
Yeah, I think we need to go back to 1 then. 3, I mean, not 1.
2.
I think what we really need to do is get out of here now.
Then, can someone take the gasoline?
Got it.
Oh,
Let's go back
didn't.
to the right here. More gasoline. I'm gonna drop some fuses if we need them.
I can get the fuses. If you can get the gasoline.
I got it.
I need someone to take that one too.
Let's go. I got it. I got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it. Which I think it's close.
You went this way, yeah. That makes sense. This is where we went. And then we just kept following this. That's right. I think this was just one long ass fucking path, right?
Yeah.
Wait for me. Will this fall?
Yeah, sure.
I'm running now. Keep on going. Keep on going.
Yep. Watch out. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! There's such a long way back. There's such a long way back. There's no way this is happening.
No fucking way. No fucking way. Come on, go, go, go. Please, 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 please.
Oh my god, we gotta find a different way back now.
Oh, fuck's sake.
How do we do that? I don't even know what direction that was in.
It's straight ahead to the right. Straight ahead to the right or behind us. That's where the exit is.
I hear it again. There it is. Go back. Oliver?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Oh my god.
He
What
has
did Maddie
the fucking
do?
bow cutter. I have bandages. We need to go back for
Did
him.
he die?
It did, yeah.
It's still coming.
And he's coming.
We gotta keep
no,
going.
No, wait, we are trapped. We are trapped.
No,
We
we're
are
not.
trapped.
Oh, I'm out of fucking breath, dude. There's no way. Oh my fucking god. It's right behind me. I don't know. Oliver? Oliver? Fuck. Oliver? No. Oh my god, but I found the way out. Do I have both? Oh, I do. I got both the gasoline fuckers here. Okay, sweet. Fuck. Just a statue just standing there. Alright, come on. Gotta go save my boys. Boys, can you hear me? Hello? Boys. Wait, what? Boys. Boys, 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 boys. Hello. Oliver. 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 Boys, say something. Hello. Oliver, Oliver, Oliver. Boys. Hello, dudes. Say something. Boys, talk to me. Where are you at? Hello. Boys. Oliver. Fuck. They haven't been here. Fuck, dude. Am I the only one left? If I'm the only one left, I need to know, boys. Imagine if we gotta reset all this. Oh god, that would be horrible. Shit. Boys! 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 Boys, this way! Boys.
Oh my god, he's right here.
He is?
Yeah, he is.
I'm not with you.
Wait, we gotta find our fallen soldier.
Yeah, Maddie?
Yeah.
I think it's coming from here.
Yeah, I can hear him.
I think I went this way. Oh, shit. This way. Oh, fuck. Keep going, though.
Come on.
But we can't waste this fucking fuel. What's it at? Oh, fuck. We gotta find Maddie. Shit.
I have one. That's all I got.
Like, what do you mean? You got one gasoline thing?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
fuck.
are you sure we gotta need the fucking
Bolt cutters?
yeah. I don't
I
think
don't
we
know.
do.
I guess so. Like it just wouldn't make sense if we need to not use them. What do we still need up here? Let's go back to the top.
I do not know.
Oh, he's dead. Dude. We can't even turn it off.
I have zero idea what the fuck we
Oh my
need to do.
gosh. Keep turning those. Let me see what goes
Yeah,
on here.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Yeah. We're wasting precious fuel. Nothing changes.
Oh, we're going
Fuck,
to
dude.
mode now.
Wait, can you turn it off?
No,
No.
totally okay. This is actually a cat generator. Just,
Shit. We gotta help Maddie somehow. We gotta find him.
yeah, but I think it's maybe too late. I will do an hope so, but I'm not sure what the fuck he is.
Yeah.
But the problem is he has the bolt cutter. We don't.
I know.
We can't get any further. Oh my god, this is so
Oh,
stressful.
Watch out.
Wait. The little arms man.
I think they're both here now.
They are?
I hear 2 sets of footsteps. Oh god. Oh fuck me. Now I'm in here. Holy shit. Yeah. Oliver, come here. Quick. Just pass it. Run, 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 run.
I don't have any more stamina.
Okay, wait it out. Go for it. Come on.
Nope.
Oh, fuck. Shit. The fuck me, dude. Fuck. Oliver, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, let's just go look for Maddie and see what happened. Oh, wait. No, Maddie is dead. Now it's just a matter of finding his body and grabbing the bolt cutters.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Oh, it's coming.
We gotta find another way.
I'm
to
coming.
Go in, go in.
I'm coming.
Come.
Close.
Yeah, we're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay, oh, thank you.
All right, let's find his
Thank
fucking
God.
body. We're staying together though, okay?
Yes.
Cause that's what killed Maddie.
Wait. Oh, okay, yeah.
I got footsteps on my right.
Please wait for me, please.
Yeah, sorry, I'm waiting. Maybe it's a good idea just to walk for now, a little bit.
Yeah.
Then go from there.
I will need some trinkets. Maybe.
You
I'm
do?
fine for now.
I only have this.
I have 2 drinks on me right. It's fine for now. Oh, do you need it? Oh, you had. Oh, okay.
Yeah, take the coffee. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, my shit's critical.
You need drink? I have drinks.
No, I think I did something that made it okay.
Okay.
He did die in the tunnel. Oh, that's a thing. That's a thingamabob. This way.
No.
Fuck! He's coming. Watch out. Yeah, I'm all right. He's coming your way. He's coming your way.
I have drinks. So, okay, I can see him now.
Oliver. There's no way. Oh my god, yeah, that's scary as fuck. I'm coming back to you. Oh my god. He just circled around and almost fucked me over.
Oh,
we
damn.
gotta time this right, okay? We gotta. Oh, for fuck's sake, go
Yeah.
away.
So fucking ugly.
Okay, he's leaving now. Let's try and sneak up on him. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Okay, we gotta backtrack or something. We don't have a lot of fuel to run on. Yeah, he's just gonna stand there. There's nothing we can do. Damn it.
I think we just stuck for now.
Yeah, but we won't be able to get around him. That's kind of the problem. But you're not wrong.
Yeah.
We can lock the monster in.
Wait for me, wait for me.
We almost locked ourselves in. Huh?
Yeah.
Because imagine the power goes out and we're actually stuck.
Oh yeah, that would be fun.
Oh fuck, the power's almost out. He's here. Run!
Fuck.
He went the other way. Shit.
Oh shit, oh shit. That's good, that's good, that's good.
I'm here, Oliver. You hear me?
I do, I do.
Yeah, no, you're too far away now. Fuck, dude. I think we're just separated. I'm far away. Where is Maddie, dude? No. Oh god. I'm dead. I'm dead. If you can hear me, Oliver, I'm dead. I think that's it for me, though. There were so many funny things about this last part, though. This is a fun game. This game is so much more fun to like co-op, do things with people, and then go through things that are scary. It's very fun to me. Yeah. Just gonna do this. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, it made no sense to continue, but I think I'm gonna call it here, boys.
Yeah.
Did all reset or something?
No, it's it reset to the point where we made it to here.
Nope, fully reset.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like when we first made it to this location is what I mean.
Yeah, okay.
All right, boys. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna play anymore, dudes. I'm gonna hop off. Maybe just check out Grey Zone Warfare and see if maybe go for a loot run or two.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm gonna hop off. Yo, where's Oliver?
That's fair.
Oliver!
There's only one way, straight ahead.
Oh, he jumped.
Jump. Whee.
Hello. All right. All right, dudes. I think that was it for me. I think I'm gonna hop off and should I go for a little ride maybe? I am kind of tempted to just go for a ride right now, I'm not gonna lie. You're going to bed as well? Yeah. It's 1 a.m. so yeah, that's probably a good idea. And I gotta get up early tomorrow, so yeah, it could have been better. It definitely could have been better, I'd say, but I appreciate you. We got to do this more, and we got to do it where I'm really in like a funny haha mood, you know? Oof. So I'll try and time it better. I'm glad to hear it, ODK. Well played. Thank you, Maddie. You too, man. It was fun to watch. Hell yeah, right now. It's good to hear it. Am I going to go check out some stuff in Grace on Warfare real fast? I might. Or even better, how the Natural History Museum, an interactive exhibit on the sudden appearance of the Go Compare Man. What? Yeah, Oliver, sleep tight, bro. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Doom, 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 doom. Oh, I don't believe he's got any idea. Yeah, we just finished Amira. Yeah. We lost Maddie, and he had the bolt cutter. He lost us. He kept running off of the group. I'm like, all right. So he ran off, died with the bolt cutter, and then it was like, oh. And then Oliver and I, we were just forced to be separated because we kept trying to look for his body, but it was really difficult doing it together as a team. So it is what it is, you know, man. Oh my God. You got trapped? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Oh, what? IR? What's up, brother? IR, can you hear me? IR, hello, come in, sir. Oh, perfect. Dude, you're in here? That's perfect. The radio didn't work in game. What's up, man?
Hey man, how's it going?
Pretty good. Which server are you on?
That's a good question.
I'm joining squad right now.
I think it's the normal Europe West.
Switch to Grace on Warfare. All right, copy. Wait, West? Why is he on West? I already kind of didn't really, you know, don't really know if I'm going to continue gaming or if I'm going to just go to bed because I kind of have to be up early in the morning, so.
That's cool, man.
What are you currently up to?
I was just trying to rank up and loot. Pretty happy. I found another set of dual nodes.
Okay. Well, so where have you been looting?
All over. I was at Fort Nara for a bit, then Midnight Sapphire, and I found those nodes at Tiger Bay.
All right, sick. I think Wumble just came online too.
Oh, nice. I'll add them.
What? Yo, Wumble, we're on TeamSpeak. Dude, my frames are fucking ass right now. What the fuck?
What's that?
My frames are horrible for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm not sure. Mine's just sitting at 90.
90? Yeah, mine's usually like 144, but I guess that's when I'm off stream, because it's really bad for my stream right now.
We can always try another server. Do you think that'll help?
No, I doubt it. That's usually what does it, if I'm not mistaken. Is that him? That's gotta be him. Hey, hey. Hey, mister, you calm down right now. Can you hear me now, Wumble? Hello? Wumble?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, sweet. Hey, man. I don't really know what the plan is, but I guess we can just go have fun. Are we on PvE or PvP?
PvE.
Should we switch to PvP?
If you want to, man.
Yeah, just to add like the extra, what's it called? You know, tension, I guess. Like to make things a little more interesting. Or we could just keep doing loot runs. I need fucking loot so bad. Like I've never needed before. Pizzazz. Yeah, have a good one, Maddie. Have a good one, Maddie, man. Maddie, man.
User entered your channel.
Hey, Wumble.
Hello.
Feel free to boot your Axon, by the way. You know what, boys? I need to make a video soon, and I want to make the video with you guys. Like, I want it to be a video that showcases what type of team play, like, scenarios that could be, you know, achieved just by playing the game casually. And I feel like making a video with you guys would be so fucking ideal for that.
Sounds good.
But we probably need some more practice. And I'm definitely not going to do the video tonight, but I definitely need to find a moment where we all have time and then we just go for it. And Midnight Sapphire seems pretty untouched, and the server seems very empty, so let's just go up there. You guys good to go?
Yeah, I'm good.
You good too, Wumble?
Yeah, should we get a different bag on?
Alright. You want me to call transport?
Hold on, someone's not in the squad. It's only 2 out of 4.
Yeah, I know. I left it on purpose in case I find somebody to talk with, so that you guys.
Ah, right, okay.
Because we're on here anyway, you know. So.
No worries.
Should we go from Foxtrot 1 or just hot drop at Hotel 1 and just take things out from there?
I think Foxtrot 1, we can work our way through the golf course.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
1 minute. God, it's been a hot minute since I heard user has joined your channel. Yeah. Yeah, Amiru, if you want to set up the TeamSpeak shit that I made, I can tell you how we did it, and you can join us if you would like. I clicked the wrong button. Oh my god, this fucking shit again. All right, chopper inbound. All right.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
Everybody on?
Yeah, I'm on.
Copy.
Get ready, we're moving out.
My game looks really bad. Like, I don't know what happened. My game don't look as awesome as it used to. I don't know, it's weird.
When we get back to base, we can maybe change host and see if that makes a difference.
Nah, it doesn't even tell me if my well, as long as we're on Europe, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be golden regardless. But it's definitely not telling me anything's wrong with the ping. I am getting 100 plus frames right now, but it's just like the trees and I don't know. It all looks a little different than what it used to. I feel like maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it'll look different once we're on the ground, but I guess we'll see.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Have you managed to set up that helmet cam thing for more than one person yet?
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
I haven't. No, I've really got to get it done. I might do that on stream like sometime soon. Not too sure when, but no, I'll let you know the second I fucking do that shit.
I think it looked pretty cool if we get in a contact. You can see everyone's perspective.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, for sure. Switching in between the support, Overwatch, like all of it. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. If you want, I don't know if Wumble, if you've set up yours, but if you want to, IR, you can set it up as well.
Yeah.
Move out!
Oh, I think that might be Wumble that already have his set up.
Yeah, I've got it on it. No worries.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, I'm like sub 90 right now. What the fuck? That's not very usual, I'd say. Or at least it doesn't feel like it's usually like this.
fair, I'm sitting at about 55 at the moment. And since upgrading my PC, it's not been this low.
Oh man.
55?
Yeah.
I'm sitting 110 to 120.
Let's cross. Well, I guess I'm gonna wait for a bit. Whoops. There we go.
Wait, just stay away and one across the river.
Go ahead, Overwatch.
Down.
Good shot.
Were you playing on any US servers or anything beforehand?
If we're on a US server?
Were you on a US server beforehand? Because don't they do all shaders server side?
I were gonna join it, but I just booted up the game. I barely played just now. Hey, Insanity. What's up, brother? How you doing? I don't spot any patrols, but there might be one down at the gazebo here. Nope, negative, nothing. Something's shooting towards us.
I don't think that's us.
Okay, copy that, Overwatch. Wait, those are suppressed. Oh shit! Holy fuck! I almost got lit the shit up. I'm loading. Yeah, suppressed shots wasn't ours. There's definitely another faction somewhere in the vicinity. You spot anything, Overwatch?
No, I can't see anything through these bushes.
Copy that. I got dead bodies ahead. Got shots close. Oh, fuck me, dude. They've been everywhere. Fucking hell. I think we gotta make a run for it if we want to reach all the good stuff before they do. Fuck. It's all been ripped. Let's make a move towards the hotel. On your 6.
Nothing seen left.
Crossing. Yeah, they have been taking shit out left and right, dude. Make an entry.
Doors on the left side are open.
Loading. Hostile left. There you go. We're good. Oh shit! Ain't no. Oh, fuck that. What? What? A fucking AI do that?
I'm in a coma.
I'm dead. I'm calling the same guy. He turned towards you, insta downed you, then turned directly back at me and insta killed me. What the fuck? I saw that whole thing on stream. What the hell? That fucking blows. I mean, I guess
Push
yeah.
back when I get you up, Wombo, because they're sounds like they're getting close.
For base camp.
I called transport for Foxtrot 1 since I know that's clear, so I'm just gonna run all the way through there. Damn it. That's some bullshit. I was already out of breath. This is why you don't run.
Raven here. Ready to head out. Ready up. We're taking off.
Damn it.
You good, Wombo? Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. I just need to pump blood. Okay, I'm greening them on you.
Oh my god, he almost, holy shit.
I think it's footsteps below us.
He took so many shots.
I'll head down the other side.
Yeah, yep.
Wait, Wes, you said buzzer game?
She's right
I
down
only
this
just
side.
realized that.
Yeah, the side's clear too. Oh wait, this door opens? Did you know this door down here opens?
I think it was in there the other day.
Which one?
Downstairs, and there's like a little boutique here.
Oh, yeah. I don't think there's anything in here other than the register.
I never knew this opened up.
I'm sure before the wipe there was a locked door in here, but I can't really remember. Like when you need a key to get a loot box or something.
Yeah.
I'm on the ground. I'm moving towards you guys now. No, fuck it.
There's nothing good in here at all.
So you guys firing?
Yeah, there's somebody out to the east side of the compound, but I can't see where he's shooting from.
Alright, copy. I'm in the golf club right now.
He's shooting from the east, I don't know where.
From the east, you say?
The east, somewhere.
Okay, that's the opposite side of the hotel then.
Okay, I got one.
Copy.
Yeah, I think it's clear now.
Alright, 555. I'm almost at my body.
Oh, there's a player here.
Is that a dead player?
Yeah, this guy here, he can't loot him, he must be a player.
Oh yeah, it is. My mind.
Alright, I'm good, but that fucking piece of shit blew my armor half to pieces. So if you guys see a M2, let me know. We're probably like I want to PvP, so we're probably gonna do that somewhat soon, I think. It'd probably be worth checking out what's inside this. So I don't know how long I'm gonna stay up for and play the game though. There's not really anything else. Oh, holy shit. IR, is that you shooting?
No, that's not me. Sounds like it came from outside.
Copy.
Over towards the villas, maybe.
M2. Fuck. Oh. You're not playing today? You're just watching? Alright. No worries, man. What? Huh? Alright, I'm pretty much good to RTB. I got a few guns with me. Anything that we could grab, I guess.
Roger.
Are we just making our way towards Hotel 1?
Yeah, you can swing by that villa so you can grab you an M2 if it's not already been opened.
Yeah, it probably has, but yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do it. I've been feeling like the biggest piece of shit lately. I don't know why. Whenever I'm streaming, I've started to adapt this no bullshit thing, and it's getting to a point where, and when I say bullshit, I mean like just because, you know, bad social skills is not bad behavior. It's just, you know, it's the missing what's it called? Like, it's, you know, they just, you know, it's hard to see the whole picture when it's like that, you know? I'm gonna bank northeast. Head down the stairs. You go ahead and hold Overwatch if you need to. Overwatch. But yeah, I don't know. I think I call things out a little too aggressively. And I think that leaves a really bad taste in everybody's mouth. And I would honestly understand that. But for some reason, I'm just like, I don't care as much anymore. Like, I want to have fun too. I think that's what it is. I think I've always done so much and so many things for what I can for the communities that I've created. And now I'm kind of just at a point where I just want to play with the boys I really care about. You know? I think that's what it is. Like, I want to do me. And I don't know. Holy shit. Hey, Dano. My eyes. Oh my god. What's up, brother? I can't see shit. Alright. I'm down the street, boys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've been everywhere here. Yeah, well, you should have seen how it used to be. I used to put up with anything and everything and like explicitly understand and explain everything. Oh my god. Yeah, it's emptied the fuck out down here. Oh, there's a fucking M2 right here. What the fuck? That's dope as shit. What the fuck? Oh, that one's done for. I'm not gonna repair that. Fuck all that. No, I don't really get creative burnouts like that. If anything, I get I don't even know what to call it. I just burn the fuck out. You know? It's like, I'm the type of guy. Dude, I'm still so madly in love with the game. I can't stop playing this game, Dano. And they just released an update that made everything a billion more, like, times more awesome. I hate that I want to play this all the time because I don't think people want to watch it at all. Even though I've really tried my best to make it as entertaining as possible, I really genuinely think people are just like, oh my god, play something that's interesting to watch. Because, you know, I think I got to do like some more PvP stuff to really make it interesting. But yeah. Because you know what to expect with the PvE shit, right? But what I'm excited about is like training.
Exfil confirmed. Raven
I call transport for RTB. Chopper's here in 1 minute and 50 seconds.
Roger.
Yeah, PvP will bring interest. Yeah, for real. I think so too. Yo, even just like a couple of days ago, I was just randomly in a fucking American server, and people were just talking. Like, there's so many people in spawn just talking, like talking their asses off, all agreeing and loving the game, and all just being really good friends and everything. And I think I got like 6 or 7 people into the Discord just because we had a great conversation. Like, fuck, dude, the game is just so awesome. And it's so beautiful, and yeah, social hub, dude. It's amazing. It's so sick. Oh well, short little mission, I guess. Kind of sad that everybody was not there. That was a long ass trip for just guns. Gotta refill these and that. Ugh. I was explaining my no bullshit mindset recently.
Landing.
You
Get
mean
in,
just
go.
now?
I'm on.
Copy.
Strap in. We're heading out.
Yeah, no. Well, I don't really think there's anything else to explain. I think I'm just like, well, it's hard not to get into all the things that I'm going through at the moment without. Yes, please.
Alexa fought from me.
Yes, bro. It never gets old. Oh God. Dude, you know what I really want? I want a Falang airfield to be completely filled to the brim with patrols from LAF. That'd be super gas. I really want to play on that in that area more. I loved clearing it out. It's such a nice little airfield.
I've been meaning to go back there to get the gun that the boss has, so I can build one with tan parts on it.
Oh shit! Right. I remember seeing that one time. I already have one tan Gucci gun. Dear Wumble, he handed it down to me. It's an art piece for me. Thank you, Wumble. He said yes, yes, yes. So back in town. Yeah, I appreciate you, Fuzz. The thing is, I don't think I handle things the traditional way. I think I'm very quick to realize things for what they are, and then I just I act accordingly, you know? Pure beauty. Without a doubt. Look at that. You've timed it with the rivers. Yes. Like, I'm a man, dude. And as much as I know that you guys care, like, about my well-being and whatever,
We're getting close.
you can't
30
change my problems.
seconds.
You get what I'm saying? Like, I can talk about them and we can all vent and whatever, but it doesn't change a fucking thing. I'm in charge of what is going to be changed, right? And I'm in charge of putting that change into effect. And so I'm going to do that. I'm going to put shit into effect. I'm not going to sit around and mope like a fucking bitch. I want to be a fucking man and do the thing that I need to do to get shit in order. And so I've just been busy doing that, I guess, lately. And it's not
Welcome back
it's a
to base.
fucking. I feel like I've already said too much. All right, so that's $6,253. I'm currently at $1,592. So if I do this, ooh, holy shit! I can probably level up Turncoat pretty quick. I'm like halfway to level 3, and I just really want Turncoat level 3.
Yeah, whenever you're selling, make sure you sell it to Turncoat to level them up as well.
No, of course. I always go to the trader, so I don't have fully leveled. Ugh. Yeah. But I got everybody else fully leveled. Even Artisan is fully leveled. The only trader I need fully leveled now is Turncoat. Nobody else.
I'm actually gutted that I wiped my guy now. If I'd just waited a wee bit, I could have leveled up the 2 vendors without having to wipe.
Ah, really? Oh, fuck, dude. That fucking blows. It goes up pretty quick. That's fucking cool, dude. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna go for another round trip to probably just Fort Nerith, grab a bunch of guns and head right back and keep doing that for a bit maybe.
Raven dispatch.
I already called the
moving to
chopper
base
if you
camp.
guys want to go for it quick.
Yeah, sounds good.
If anything, we don't have to all run in the group together, even though obviously that would be ideal. We can all spread out a little bit, because I know there's, like, for example, I can imagine if one of us take a chopper back to Midnight Sapphire, there might actually be loot good to go. You feel me? But if you guys want to hop with me and just grab weapons and make money that way, feel free to do so.
I'm going to take a quick cut to Tiger Bay and check see if it's been hit.
Alright, copy that.
Get ready, we're moving out.
I got my eyes on you, man, on the monitor, dude.
Because we are the only Mifras in the server at the minute.
We got what in the server?
We're the only Mifras faction members in the server.
Oh shit, okay.
Get ready, 1 minute.
Yeah, me too, Fuzz. Daniel, you still around?
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
What, like, I want to know, what's stopping you from playing a game like this? Have you ever played a game like this? I know you've played looter shooters before, like, The Division and stuff like that, right? But have you ever, like, played Escape from Tarkov, Arena Infinite, like, or whatever the fuck it's called, Delta Force, like, all these different games? Have you ever played anything like it before?
Go, go, go!
Did you just hear shots? Yeah, I'm hearing shots. What the fuck?
Yeah, over to the left.
So,
Any chance you're hearing YBL shots?
oh, that, no, I don't think so. It's too close.
Sounds too close, yeah.
So I feel like I might actually say something that would be considered a super hot take, if not even a, if oh shit, yeah, that's so close. Yeah, they're right in there. Okay, but it's at the fuel, what's it called? The fuel thing.
Guys in this gate are dead.
Alright, yeah, I see that. Copy. But for example, I feel like this game, I'm probably gonna undermine the amount of work that actually you know took to create the extreme fucking realism this game offers. But oh, that dude is emptied the fuck out. Holy shit. Yeah, so I get that, you know, like that. The thing is, it can be fast. It can be very quick. It can be super quick, where you fucking drop shot and, you know, you can't slide cancel and all that shit, but you can do what you'd be able to do. What I at least feel like you'd be able to do in real life by. I'm so occupied in my fucking head right now.
Yeah, I see this player. He's just running to the one of the hangars to the right.
All right, copy. You got to get ahead of him then.
I'm gonna go straight up here towards the control tower.
Copy that. He's taking guns too, just to keep that in mind.
People here in Tiger Bay are quite sharp.
Jesus Christ. That was so dangerous for me. Thank you for the assist.
Oh, what is?
But yeah, no, I get it. Cause I did convert a guy that solely played Call of Duty to playing this game. Sorry, not this game, but to playing Escape from Tarkov, and he ended out loving Escape from Tarkov. So like, it's not like I'm, you know, saying the same thing will happen to you. I totally get why you wouldn't. I think a player died here.
Must be the guy I saw running in.
Huh, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think for me, it's just the fact that like, even the ballistics. This game has some of the most realistic ballistics in the history of gaming. Like, it genuinely works the way ballistics do in real life. It's actually ridiculous. Like, when I say ballistics, I mean what the bullet, does when it hits your body, and what kind of wound it leaves. It's ridiculous. The details they've gone to for absolutely zero reason, dude. That's the boss gun. What the fuck? Yeah, see,
All these guys at the tower seem to be dead as well.
Holy fuck, what the hell? Yeah, there's so many dead guys here too. I understand how that can be hard to appreciate when, like, because, you know, I appreciate a game for how realistic somebody can make it. That's what I appreciate a game for. Why did I just do that? Oh, well, these bodies are despawning as I'm, like, looting them. Yeah, I'm already filled to the brim. I'm just gonna head straight for Delta 1 and head back.
Roger, I'm gonna keep fishing a bit, so I'll catch up with you.
Copy that. I love the way you're able to play this game, dude. Like, you can either you can choose your experience with such, you know, precision. I can't. Oh my god. Because I'm not a nerd like that either. I like guns, you know, and I like that they act like guns would. And I love that that you can incorporate any type of gameplay. Because you do see people with guns that would be horrible to run with in real life, but they work super well in the game. You know, like, stuff like that. Do you have a TikTok perchance so I can tag you in a video about the post? I do, yeah. There you go. That should do it. My TikTok's listed there. Yeah, it is. Totally is. I need to be better at posting TikToks and shit. But yeah, man, I just, it's, I don't know. I think it's got a lot to do with the way I started out my story as a gamer. For example, like me, personally, I started my gaming like in Arma 3, you know, and Arma 3 is like a bona fide military simulator. That's what it is, like straight up. If they respawn as I'm heading this way, that'll be the day. And yo, man. Speaking of Arma, I really want to play. Oh, speaking of Arma, I really want to play Arma Reforged. Yeah, no, me too. We're gonna do a server on everyone. Well, which is then probably gonna be Element 1. We're probably gonna do like a Element 1 server, and I got the perfect idea in where hope goes to die. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I-Hort? E-I-Hort? E-I-Hort. I don't know why I feel like singing that. Should I just call Transport IR? Oh, you're very far away from me. I'm just gonna do that.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Delta 1.
Yeah, I'm just fighting through here at the moment.
Copy that. You need any assist, Overwatch?
No, I'm good.
This is Raven arriving
that.
shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
Greets. I need to be careful the time don't run away from me suddenly. Would you be keeping it raw server and utilize Fleet? I'm gonna utilize something called Reaper Core that I've been researching. They have some of the most updated stuff that I would love to play with, and their whole take on their missions and what they do is just, it's really perfect for what I want to do. Well, so you can make it so that it's not just PvE, but it's PvP too. As far as I understood, I'm not too sure, but I need to research it a bit.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Ah, dude. Here we go with the cinematic again. Look gray outside today, huh? Don't forget to subscribe. Join Element 1. By the way.
Oh man, 3 M2 vest and then 1 box. I don't have space for them all.
Oh fuck, really? Damn. But yeah, Element 1, the Discord, you see in the chat right there, Element 1 Discord. Join that. If you guys want a really dedicated GCW fucking Discord, dude, that is it. Spend a lot of time on all the awesome things that Discord can do. Very much worth your time, I'd say. So, free to stop by, check it out, leave it if you don't like it. It's all good.
30 seconds.
Clear blue skies here. Hot as fuck though. Oh shit. Yeah, unfortunate. Hopefully it's not too humid, because that stuff's never funny.
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
Almost 7,000. Let's see what it does. So we're at 1,637, and boom. Okay, so it's not that much, but it'll reach level 3 pretty quickly, I'd say. Nice. $56%. Oh. Down, 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 down. We're literally the only guys from Mithras that's doing anything on this server right now. Where to go? Where to go?
Roger, Raven is in the
I'm gonna go for Hotel 1, boys. Fuck it, you know?
Roger. Once I'm done here, I'll head over.
Copy that. Oh, simple. No worries, dude. No worries, brother. I know how it goes. You're all good. You are all good.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Strap in, we're heading out.
You are all bueno, man. Iord, welcome to Element 1. I saw you send a message in there, man. What do you think of the Discord? It's pretty cool, right? Games were good though? Yeah, it was alright. I'm in a fucking mood, dude. I've been feeling like shit the past many days now. Don't want to get into it too much unless we were in a call or some shit, but yeah. It's been off to fuck some shit up. Oh, dude, what a picture. What? What? Yeah, share it here. I'd love to see it. Fuck it. Share it right here. Camera. My urine stream after drinking 9. Oh, God. Oh, God. But yeah, yo, Amiro, you can post it wherever you want. 100%. I would like to see it, though. I want to see what it is.
So this won't delete share, right?
Alright, choose a spot we got down into, Amiro.
I said this won't delete share right here.
Alright. Shouldn't it be closer to where we
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
I heard it.
Yeah, let's just make it here. Oh my God. He just disappeared.
Really, yeah?
Ah, that was funny as shit.
How long time are you guys gonna stay here, bro?
That's really funny.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
That's good shit. Okay, come on. I didn't know you made TikTok videos. That's pretty cool. It's so, I don't know why we kept getting it so wrong. The big funny.
I said this won't delete share right here.
Oh, I am here. I have arrived. Never do.
Move out!
Move out. Copy that. I'm gonna go straight for the action, because fuck that. Alright, sweet. If you guys want to cue music, you can totally do that, boys. I highly suggest it. Anything you'd like to listen to, feel free to redeem a cue a song thingy bob. You post videos? Yeah. I need to get way better at that, bro. I am so fucking dog shit at it. And it's crazy because you can literally just clip things on the stream and like make it vertical and then call it a day. Oh wait. Am I clear here? Oh shit. Go the fuck down. Nah, I definitely don't want to multi-stream. They're gonna start swarming on me. Shit. Fuck. Pure luck, dude, I swear. Pure fucking luck, dude. You know what? Maybe I should not do that and just go. Oh my god. I can't even do that. Bro, I went to Midnight Sapphire without my fucking keys, like an ultra degenerate. Oh. That's so dumb.
I'm laughing because the amount of times I've done that.
Yeah, it's stupid. So stupid, man. Oh well. Overwatch, is that you touching down?
Yeah, I'm OTV.
Copy.
Great. Also, what I have on me now is my hotel wall keys.
I would appreciate that. What the fuck was that? There's always fuckers right here. I guarantee it. Oh, Trace. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. Lord, I see what you mean there. The amount of times I've died right here is borderline ridiculous, my broski. Still seems pretty clear. Shit. Yeah. Yep. Sounds about right. There's a guy dead down there. That was a little too close. Really lucky shot. I would not like to risk it for the biscuit. I'll take out these fuckers while I have the chance. Are they already swarming me? shots do you take, dude? Holy fuck, it just jumped down to 30 frames. Oh, that's very unplayable just now. What the fuck was that all of? Oh, shit. Fuck. Well, at least I got that one guy. I'm not about to risk it.
I'm in the heli and on my way.
Copy that. I actually got that guy. That's pretty impressive.
Shit is going down in Fort Narrows. Like, it's been like a solid minute and a half of just gunfire.
Okay, that's cool. I gotta make entry from the bottom. There's no way this is gonna work out otherwise. Let's do it. Fuck it. I'll make an entry in the hotel. Shit, I thought I was on full auto. Massive fucking mistake on my behalf. My shit was in the way. No, dude, no. Can't tell if there's anything there. Fuck. Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, greetings.
Been a while, hasn't it, huh?
Oh, for sure. Hello
I have
there.
a quest for thy.
I'm listening.
But you have to make it home first and meet me in the cavern.
Copy. I will
Safe
do my
travels.
best. Thank you.
Farewell.
Farewell, alien man. I gotta calm it down with all these shots I'm making here. That was the fucking boss. That was literally the boss. Little bleed.
I'm on the ground and on the move.
Copy that. Overwatch, I am currently in the hotel. I'm taking out hostiles. Slowly and steady. I just took out the boss. He's fucked. Damn, I broke 2 bones? Motherfuckers. The fuck was he shooting? You don't need flashbangs to scare beef? Yeah, probably. Like, as long as I'm not focused on the... What's it called? Fucking... the chat, you'll definitely scare the fuck out of me quite easily. Damn, I'm running pretty low on 5.56. Bit of a problem. Once this is done and over with. Oh, it could definitely be a horror game. 100%. I know there's guys out here.
We're not done here.
I'm just gonna go and grab some water. I'll be back in a sec.
Fuck me, dude. I'm rather pinned. Yep, I'm pretty pinned.
I'm almost in, I'm almost in.
Copy.
Coming in from the bottom.
Alright, I made it out safe. Loading. See? These are the fucking moments I live for. Ah, what the fuck? No way.
I just shot the back of the window.
Dude, I saw that. Fuck. I'm so sorry. Poor Wumble. I'm gonna hold. Oh, I'm doing so shit on ammo. I need to start shooting single fire now. There's nothing else to do. Yeah, they're a lot now. Oh, Jesus Christ! Holy fuck, that scared me so much. What the fuck? Oh, I just got fucking... Oh my god, I'm still shocked. I got so scared. Holy fuck, he killed me so fast. Can somebody clip that?
We just left from the chopper as well.
Oh, dude, you're all good. Yeah, I'm gonna call a second one. It's no worries. Hotel 1, right?
For base camp.
Yeah.
Alright, affirmative. I'm headed there now. Bro, he just fucked me. What in the fucking shit? Need my keys too.
Raven here. Ready to head out. Get ready, we're moving out.
Just left the FOB. I'm coming. That shit fucking sucked. Hey, dead. Yeah. I want to let you guys watch this for a minute while I go for a pee-pee. I'll be right back. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button. Oh my god. I'm gonna just click this. Enjoy. Way to go. Let's see. Chair strain.
Watch left side. Got one down.
PCAM. Oh, Jesus Christ! Let me sit down. Oh my fucking god. Ah. What the fuck? Ah. GCW is a horror game for real, bro. Yeah, thank you guys for clipping that. I really appreciate that.
I think there's one on the beach.
I took these fuckers' guns. Yeah, I did. I'm nearing your rear.
Are they respawning already?
No, I don't think so. I just think there was a lot left. Pretty sure they like spawned on top of me somehow. Chopper touching down the Hotel 1.
My body's just the staircase.
This is me, hey boys. Oh god, no, it's not me! What the f- Oh my god, I just lost all my shit. Yeah, I just lost all my shit. I thought that was you guys.
Oh shit, I'm in coma. There's a guy outside the window.
Oh my god, that was retarded, dude. I can't say that on stream. Great. That was my whole fucking rig, dude. Thankfully, I can still just make the boys.
Oh, I died as well.
Ah, there's so much good shit up there. Yeah, no, that actually fucking sucked, dude. I'm dead. Like that was my my whole ass rig.
Your body will still be there. They changed it to an hour.
Yeah, but I can't pick it up because I already died.
No, you should be able to get it because they changed. Oh no, but did they change it?
Exfil confirmed.
No, so the way it works now is you if I die, I get one chance to actually grab my shit myself, but if I die again, I can't pick it up, but others can.
Okay, then we just go and do each other's.
Yeah. If it was PvP, we could grab each other's kit, but we can't now. So I don't even know why I called the chopper, because like my rig and everything is gone.
Station and ready to pick you up.
Oh, that was such a waste. Fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life.
10 seconds.
Absolute fucking waste.
Raven low on fuel. Need to head out.
I might just come back and check anyway because IR's body's still there too.
I mean, your buddies should still be there, yeah, because you haven't been out there and died already, have you?
Well, I died there twice now.
Oh yeah, then your shit is lost for sure.
I only died once, but if you guys don't want to go back, I'm happy just to leave it. Go plenty of
No,
time.
I'm going back. There's no doubt I'm going back. But I need a Delta. Do you guys have a turncoat level 3? One of you guys?
Yeah. Give me a second.
How much is a Delta?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, really? Shit. Thanks. Yeah, dude, don't worry. I cut the end. No, you're fine, dude. I literally walked up to him and be like, hey, boys. And then it's fucking AI. Like I looked at him and I was like, wait a minute. This isn't my guys. Who are these people? It was pretty funny. So dumb. Oh, man, I need a new helmet too. Fuck my life, dude. Did I get I did.
I only brought one 60-round mag with me, so I need to watch my shots.
Yeah, I think I've got 3 rounds of 30 on me.
Wait a minute. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's funny. That's so cool. Yeah, yeah, no, that's not a bad shot at all. But I'm so meticulous with everything that I purchase. Like, just check out the sidearm I always built here. I feel like that motherfucker's a good fucking, like, look at this, right? Bomb, 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 and then Banshee, and then the X400, thank you very much. Bomb, unload all this piece of shit. Go over to Turncoat, because every little bit helps. Boom, then load this motherfucker up with some XP, they call it. Dude, reset your character. Come over to the good side. Come on now. Boom, boom, boom. 50 stack here. Hey, COVIDs, what's up, man? Boom. Okay. Probably should bring something to eat too. That was so dumb of me. Oh my god. The only downside was that there was definitely somebody that just touched down when we left, when we just arrived.
Yeah, I think we just seen them leaving.
Damn, I hope so. I'm good to go now, by the way. I'm gonna use night vision, by the way, as well.
Got it. I still hear shots in there as well.
Raven dispatched. Moving to
Alright, I
base
called the
camp.
chopper. It's worth it. The more we can get on their team, man, the better.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Peanuts. Hey, boys. Give nuts? Oh. The nuts. today, this is the compartment I got. I ain't got no other type of compartment. No, I'm on TeamSpeak. We got a TeamSpeak specifically for this. But I don't usually
I'm
just...
in a coma, there's 2 around the corner.
There's one out the window as well. I didn't have any big really mess either.
Yeah. Very. Did I make that? I'm like, what?
I don't have any meds on me.
That's right, I'm pretty fucked up, I'm probably gonna die.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
They're letting you loot your body?
No,
Ready. 30 seconds.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
I thought I read the passage they changed it to the 1 hour time of
Yeah.
bodies. To the,
I thankfully forgot. I want to keep forgetting. Homie want to be Tupac so fucking bad.
I like to die again.
So his wife might love him just a little bit, you know?
I don't know what's going on. It just seems like there's way too many people in that hotel for some reason.
They don't.
Proper lethal as well, that was 1 shot at my collarbone that dropped me.
Oh yeah, I was 1 tap as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna build a new kit.
Alright, I got boots on the ground, boys. I'm headed towards you.
We're dead.
You're both dead?
Yeah, AI told me at the minute for some reason.
Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna take it all. I'm gonna take them all now out now. Fuck this. It's over. We'll kill them all. You guys might have to bring something full automatic. Alright, no more friend business, motherfuckers. They're running down. Somebody's definitely here. in the hotel right now. I got silence shots all over me. Pretty sure there's people here.
Yeah, there's another faction running around in a bunny hat, no backpack.
Alright, copy. You fucker. Hey man. Yo, dude, can I ask you a question? You can hear me, right?
What?
Oh, I'm just making sure you can hear me. Did you loot this guy? Did you loot this guy?
No.
Alright, just wondering. Yeah, that's my body right here. Fuck my life, dude. Well, now it just feels useless. Yeah, everything's open again. Like, this is something they probably need to actually fix. This is getting ridiculous. Like, so what? Now what am I going home with? Fucking nothing. More guns. Like, the fuck, really? That to me is a really fucking big problem. That's game breaking almost.
Nice back.
Oh my god. Sorry, what?
Back.
What you're saying back?
Backpack nice.
Yeah, my backpack? Thanks.
Yes.
I just saw all of the good boys' bodies right there and they were just fucked up, man. Ugh.
What's the key you need called to get into the like the office in the hotel with a safe and that in it?
Midnight Sapphire Hotel office key.
Oh my god, he just remembered that.
Ah, fuck, I've got the employee housing office key. I thought I'd just picked that up, but I never.
Damn it.
No, you can only find it off the commando.
Ah, right, okay.
Don't fucking take his guns. They're mine.
Are you taking the 31s out? That's a bit risky.
The 31s?
I'm scared to use mine.
Wait, what 31?
The PVS 31's a dual night vision.
Oh, I've got like 7 or 8 spare.
Ah, fair enough.
Do you need a pair?
I found a pair today, so I've got 3. I'm all good, man.
This blows. Such good opportunities for like really good loot, and then we just get fucking butt fucked by AI, dude. There's no reason for me to be here anymore. I might as well RTB. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going home. Screw this. Screw this. Not too sure where what your guys' location is, but I'm gonna RTB from Hotel 1.
We're back at base.
Oh, still? Alright, copy. Yeah, I'm an RTP. Fuck my life, dude. Whole ass rig. I don't know why I'm crying so much, because it's just one rig. Whoa, who am I kidding? I'm like, ah.
Yeah, I just found 2 M2s at Fort Nareth and just lost 2 M2s.
Ah, fucking life. Yeah, that sucks. Well, fuck your life, I guess. Damn.
I have a couple of M2s if you want them.
I'm good, man. I've got about 10 of them. I'm giving them away because they're taking up too much space.
What's up, my dudes? Oh well.
Yeah, I really do a big clear out 'cause I'm just hoarding stuff that I don't use anymore.
It's crazy, but
I've
like,
been keeping stuff for like new players to drop it to them, but every time I've been on, it's all been guys that are high levels.
capture.
I'm just gonna have to start getting rid of it or selling it or something. I've got no space.
Yeah, same.
Raven dispatch, moving to Hotel 1.
What time is it? By the way, if you're brand new here and you've never been in this Twitch before, in this Twitch channel before, I make graphics and I'm pretty good at it, and I organize Discords and I create really beautiful streams and whatnot.
Pure storage bit.
If you're interested in a GCW Discord related server, Discord server, I made one.
No, so
It's called Element 1. Join Element 1.
LAS,
And there's the link
whereas the
in the chat right now on stream, as well as a little cool
LA,
animation for you guys to get really interested. I made all the icons, I made all the branding, I made everything, and I'm super proud of it. It's a really dope spot. I think you guys would genuinely be interested. So yeah, feel free to hop by. Check it out.
Yeah, as far as I know, the only place you can actually find them is the Tiger Bay PU and Tiger Bay TNO.
Right.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Strap in. We're heading out.
Well, yeah. To bed, if I'm being honest. Yeah. I'm done. Boys, I think I'm gonna touch down at base and go to bed.
No worries, man.
They need more gear, man. They need more stuff for us to pick up all over the place. I think that would definitely make things much what's it called? You know, so we don't go there expecting like loot to have respawned or something, like to keep having to go back to the same spot just to pick up the same things. That there isn't like so many other different spots, and there, like there's so much, you know, like I don't know. I feel like it gets like already for me that's very repetitive, and I've barely even done one. Yep. Wait, I haven't even done one.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
What? Yeah, I haven't done one single loot run to Midnight Sapphire that's been successful because there's always been people there before me. That's crazy to me. I have the key and everything, and I bring it with me for the most part, but Yeah, fuck.
What we really need is to be able to see the other factions on the PvE map.
That would actually be really fucking cool. Yeah, you're not. That's that would make very much sense for it to be like that.
We're
Damn,
getting
yeah.
close. 30 seconds.
Yes, that's what you do, Amiru. Because then we can fucking play games, bro. Come on. Do it. No brainer, bro.
And we're back. Home sweet home.
That smoke's a lot more effective than I thought it would be. I can't see him.
I am here. Hey, boys. Oh. Weird. All right, boys. I'm gonna hop off.
No worries, man.
I appreciate the little session we had. It was nice.
I'll be on most of the weekend if you're back on at any point.
Oh, dude, say less. I might be back on like tomorrow night or something. Maybe. We'll see. If not, then definitely Sunday. Also, if you guys stop by any black masks, please pick them up. I can't find any. I don't know where to look. But I
I
want
might
to use all.
have some here.
Really?
Yeah.
How much you want for him? I'll pay top dollar.
Check the box.
No way, man. Oh, yes. Thank you. Hell yeah. I look normal again. That's super gas.
Yeah, I usually pick up every mask that I find.
So fucking dope.
I really need to get rid of the berets. I've got so many.
Yeah, I got a few too. I got a good chunk of black ones. I don't even want them. I'm probably not going to use them either, but I just have them.
I've got about 12 green, same amount of black, and then a few reds.
User entered your channel.
Yeah, I see.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Game just crashed. Kicked
Oh.
me out.
Oh, damn it. Pretty good timing, though. Well, that is unless you want to keep playing, obviously.
I'll be on for another wee bit if you're still wanting to play Womble.
Yeah, I might take another run to Tiger Bay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hell yeah, brothers. I'll talk to you soon, though. I'm going to hop off.
Yeah, man, catch you later.
Peace.
I started looking to see what else I can just give.
Alright, I could do one of two things, right? I could put on some really fucking dark and disgusting hurt me music and go for a ride in my M3 before I end the stream. I know that's what I want to do, so I'm gonna fucking do it, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Switch to Assetto Corsa. I don't even care. I don't even care. I need to do it. Go for a good long raise on Mendit.
ETC カードが挿入されました。
Fuck yeah, Amiru. Good shit, brother. Welcome to the fucking squad. Element 1 for the win, baby. One sec. Widescreen. One sec, boys. Oh yeah, simple. Oish. No. Oh, that's how easy it's fucking done, dudes. Okay. Wait, I forgot something. One sec. What the fuck just happened? What? Wait, what the fuck? That's so loud. I'm gonna pause this for a minute. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is all this? Yo, what the fuck was all that? Okay. Now it works. Okay, what the fuck? That was really weird. Okay, if that's what we're listening to, then we probably need to drive a little better. One sec, boys. I'm a little all over the place right now. Simple. Find some really fucking dark, disgusting electronic music. I want to hear what you got. I want to hear if you got some really good shit. Now I can see the chat. I'll give you one. Find something. Yo, appreciate you, Fuzz. Right back at you, dog. I'll talk to you soon, okay? RB20DET out of his newly acquired R32? Oh my god, okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let me go to the actual playlist that I should probably be listening to right now for this stuff. Is this it? Yeah, sure. Some shit like this. Yeah, go ahead, Fuzz. I'd love to see. 100%. Alright. Oh yeah, forget this corner. You fox. No. Oh no. Ah, fuck my life, dude. I really gotta get better at Nürburgring. I think this is like my 5th time here ever. I just don't know these roads. Like, that's why I'm actually crashing. I'm trying to push it a little. See what else we got. I want to angry motherfucking shit. But like, you know, there's angry and then there's let me find it. I think maybe it was this one. Nah, that's definitely still angry. Yeah, that's like I'm driving 300 miles per hour just to come kill you. Type shit. Type shit. Is this synthwave? Is that what this is? I never know what the fuck these sub-genres are called. Is this considered synthwave as well? I love this one. This one's ridiculous, bro. Wait, so what the fuck is this called? Oh shit. I don't know these roads. Sounds dope. I like these. All right, let's see what you got. Oh, whoa, oh. Surrender. I don't think so, no. Do you know Lorne by chance? I'm gonna try and see if I can find some Lorne shit. One sec here. Because I want to find a couple different things. I like this one too. I like this one. I like this one. I might have queued one too many songs now. I've never heard this. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, this is probably not, like, right now, this isn't really something that hits the my niceness. Wait, no, my nice feelings things. But I'm giving it a chance. Okay, that's dope. Yeah, that's gas. Oh, that's super gas. Fox, are you watching? Hop on the server. I'm on the Mended server. I don't know if I like this part of the song. This is cool. Okay, so just pure Angie. Yes, straight up, like, straight up super ultra Angie shit. Yeah, check this one out. I think this was like the first one I played. I love Lorne. But this is like more slowed down shit. Like Unknown Evil type deal. I don't know. I never know how to put it into words. I just know when I hear it that it's right. Ah, fuck. Oh, simple. I literally purchased Ableton today. Like, I can't believe I did that. I really did. I purchased Ableton, dude. Never thought I'd do it, but I actually did. What a fucked up day, for real, dude. Oh yeah, that's sharp. Oh shit. This one I got a weird relationship with. So, this is one type song, right? Then you got shit like this. Oh, you don't? Check this one out. I like this one a lot. Yeah, no, but it's... I don't know, it's perfect for what I'm doing right now, I feel like. Oh, just a roaring V8, bro. German V8. Absolutely in your ears. Like, it's almost ridiculous how loud it is. No, it's a E92 M3 with a Ericsson kit on it and Muse. So, same genre, right? Those two songs belong in that one genre. I don't know what the fuck the genre is or whatever, but then I'm not too sure what this is. Oh, I think it's the same thing again. Okay, then you got shit like this. Yeah, ambient something, right. Then you got shit like this. And I don't know what the fuck you'd call this type of music, but I love it. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I think you might like this one. I like this one a lot. Camera. I'm gonna switch my I'm gonna switch this up real fast. One sec here. Widescreen.
ETC カードが挿入されました。
Hide face cam. This is my Drift E92. Same car, same kit, same everything, but it's a Drift car. Cut knuckles, hydro brake. It's fun. Holy fuck, it's fast. Ah, fuck. I almost gotta practice that. Oish. No. Ah, that's not good. Oi. I don't know, I like it. I like the crunch and everything. Maybe you'd like this one better. I feel like this song belongs in the same category as the song we just listened to, but it's better structured, I feel like saying. Fuck. Ah, I fucked it. Lost it again. Really lost it now. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I lost traction in the rear. forget how much it snaps. I gotta stay on the throttle. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. No, it's bouncy enough. Calm down, calm down. How do I help it snap back? Fuck. No. How do I, this is cool. Yeah, the song. Super unique. Oh, fuck. I can't. I can never drift the car from the outside like this. It's just too difficult. Yeah, I'm trying, but it's always the entry I have a hard time with. Yeah, see? It's because that road up here, it's so weird. I never know when it when I need to actually initiate the drift. Here I can see it. Up there it's like it feels like a guess every time. Oh, that type of angry. Let me see. See, I think it's here. It kind of is, maybe. Shit. I don't know. To me, I think I'd call that obvious angry. I like secluded angry. Like secluded furious. You know what I mean? That makes no sense. Yeah, this one's very on the nose. Yeah. I think maybe this one's good too. If it's the one I think it is. Like, Angry with a Purpose, maybe. You want to see a course that's ridiculously fucking scary to drive, dude? Watch this. See, I don't even know if this one works. Maybe I've just heard it too many times. Is it? I think I like this one a lot. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, this one's quite cool. There's one song I'm looking for right now I want you to listen to by, is it really this far back? There's no way it's this far back. Oh, wait. Holy fuck, it is this far back. This one is crazy for me. And it's the subtlety. It's the extremely, like, I feel like drawing a similarity to the way that, you know, you can make really simplistic logos, but they just, you know, they just look so fucking cool. But it's really just two shapes, you know, but it just looks so fucking sick. It's the same with this song. Same thing. Like the drop, you'll know when the drop is. And in reality, it doesn't sound like much, but it's insanely fucking cool. I don't know how else to say it. Like, I guess you'll hear it. Wait, no, you won't. And I know why you won't. It's because the bass line. You get this, it's the bass line that's everything in the song. So I'm gonna not drive too hard, because then I feel like my car's gonna die it out. I'm gonna let you know when it is. Check this out. 3, 2, 1, now. Yeah, I think so too. I love that shit. I really do. I'm fucking shit up. I haven't driven this car in far too long. Oh god, no. Yep, nope, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Did I go all the way down? I think I did. It's a road. Where does this road lead? Oh. Yeah, it's the turn radius, I think, maybe, because like you fuck it up too much. Yeah, that's not good. Ears. Can't really do that anymore. Yeah, it's the second I yeah. Damn. How the fuck? Because when I throw the weight too hard, the weight starts fighting against me. I don't know whether or not to keep it, It's fucking 3 a.m., dude. Now, I don't think the car's too stiff. I think it's good for me. I just think that, it's a very heavy car, if anything. Yeah, it's definitely because it's heavy. Jesus. Well, it is just the stock M3. Oof, that's a good flywheel. Ugh, yeah. It's like holding the angle of it. Yeah, I don't know why I suddenly lose that there. I'm trying to figure out what it is that happens. Because here I want to throw the weight. I should have stayed on the fucking... Oh, but it's so heavy. Fucking shit. Yeah, see? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's good. But it's there. Yeah, the second I send it a little too overboard, like here, and then it drops down in a weird way, and I gotta Scandinavia flick this bitch, and then back we go. Okay, that was a 360. Ooh, that's dangerous. Oh, now we're sending it. Oh, fuck, dude. Maybe you have a point. Maybe he does need to flex just a little bit. I feel like, I mean, flex-wise... Oh, man. Okay. And landed it. No problem. Yeah, that's what's so hard to gauge, because it's super sensitive. With that, isn't it cool that I can drive around all to like a bunch of different like proper what's it called? Like, you know, this area exists in real life, by the way. This is called the Ibisu Circuit. As you see on the map, it's fucking massive, and there's like proper drift courses all over the place. I'm so happy for the server that we created on this. I'd love to see like a proper populated server of this. I think it's also just a matter of me like having to having straight up forgot how to drive this car, because I'm I've gotten very used to a 180, like a PS chassis, P13 shit. Oh my god, dude. It is so heavy. Oh, it's really a matter of holding on to the wheel. Dude, they're so light. It's ridiculous. Oh, God. Yeah, and the more I drive the car, the better I am to calculating these type of yeah, fuck, I knew that would happen. Damn it. That would have been nice though. Oh well. Exit widescreen. Exit widescreen. Camera. Oh wait, I forgot to say something else first. Capture. Show face cam. Camera. Right. There we go. Call it a day. It turned into 3:30, man. Why did I do that? Damn it. Yeah, I gotta go get some rest for real. Yo. Here's another car that minted. The boys on Minted just spurred out. Fucking Redux kit, everything. All bueno. That thing looks so cool. I'm excited to drive some dope cars. Pretty excited. Pretty excited, you know. Yeah, alright. Yo, Sybil, thanks for sticking around with me, man. Just chilling, talking. You should have joined VC. I'd gladly have invited you in. I fart nonstop, dude. What is going on? Boys, peace, love, and harmony. Let's chat tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have much time, but I'd love to. Yeah, if I have time, let's do it. Fuck it. But I catch you guys around, man. I'm out. Peace, love, and harmony. I've said that. Yo.